Cue the
Please.
screen.
Shit, Michael Jackson used
It's
for that
not
shit as
your
well too.
watching
Shooby doo wop,
on
doo doo
my
wop. I
computer
wanna know you.
screen.
Shooby doo wop.
Hey, look at the
Oh, that's
whole. Hey, Ray, he had a whole tube in his mouth.
yo, that Zap shit was a
Yeah, bro.
throwback though, bro.
Come on, don't.
That shit survived though. That's the oldies, bro. I love like the old like 80s,
Y'all need to stop.
90s, fucking like early 2000s, all that shit.
Oh
I
man.
know you in search for
Oh,
one.
hey, come on, quick. Trying to find the special honey.
The fuck is going on here, bro?
Karaoke.
Shit out here.
On my computer screen.
Should I hear that?
Then T-Pain took on and T-Pain did a good job with it.
T-Pain was lit. Timberland is lit.
Then everybody tried to run with it.
But see, the thing is,
I
people that
mean,
know that you gotta be able to carry a tune in order for it to work.
Pity.
And T-Pain ain't even gonna lie to you. They ain't know that man can really out there
He could really
sing
sing.
by himself. You know what I'm saying?
He don't even need it.
It wasn't even, it was just a fine tuning, you know what I'm saying? And he just adopted to it. But hey, the man talented now. I ain't gonna lie to
He
you.
got mad talent. The thing is, like I was trying to tell Keith, a lot of these artists for over the last 10 years, the motherfuckers that can't sing are the ones that use auto-tune. They master.
Yeah, but you don't listen to singing motherfuckers anyways.
What?
You don't listen to anybody that sing nowadays anyways.
I do.
Who?
Oh no, her.
Hey,
I love
Ray,
them all.
who was he talking to?
I mean, her. I can go that list.
And not one of those people you listen to don't use autotune. They all use autotune.
None of the people I listen to use autotune.
That woman's voice is my
I can tell you
goodness.
Tory Lanez uses a lot of it. Tory Lanez uses a lot of it.
I like Tory Lanez. I like Tory Lanez, but like
I hate Tory Lanez.
He does that shit too much.
I don't like him.
He uses a lot. Now,
the reason I like Tory Lanez because he turned around and remixed all the good '90s R&B hits and shit.
So what?
Like all those chicks, what was it? Chicks tapes and all that shit, bro. He went back and killed all the '90s and early 2000 R&B, bro.
So he went back
and on top of that, some of the music he turned around and featured the original artist. This shit was legit.
So he went back and did everybody else's songs, is what you're saying.
And then, that's what I'm saying. He remixed
he
that
made
shit.
He made it back relevant.
And on some of them, he fucking turned around and featured the original artist. That shit was legit. Like there's a lot.
He put out a lot of good shit. Featuring me on my own song.
Yeah, right. But hey, the way I look at it, the original artist.
Hey, we live right now,
and the music was good. And the music was good.
What the?
Better football. Yeah, Panthers.
Hey, look, man. We about to get the show started. We just freshening up in here, working on our vocal cords. You know, getting ready.
I don't sing, but you would go live during all that because I don't sing. You had me on here singing Zap like when you went live.
Popping bullets.
Where's Popping Bullets?
Nah, that's what his name sound like you trying to fix your voice or something. Popping bullets. What? I hear y'all go. I think Ray used to do that shit. Ray
No, I tried it once, and I'm never doing that again.
Try what?
What you do with Popping Bullets?
Oh yeah, it's hard.
Man.
It's hard. All right, we can allow the people to come in here. Come on in here. Come on in there.
Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in.
Hit the like button on the way in. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button on the way in. Make sure you share the content.
Grab some popcorn.
Football tonight. We will be talking about football tonight, man.
So kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down to the SK beat. Let's kick it.
Let's kick it.
Mickey Mac, daddy.
Let's kick it. Oh, man. Y'all ready to get started, man?
Y'all ready for this?
Are y'all ready to get started?
Ready for this?
I say, are y'all ready to get started? Hey, look, man. Look, welcome to the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. It is Tuesday night, June 28th, 2022. I am your boy Twan Don, man, versus everybody. Got Claire in the building today. What's up, Claire?
Yo, yo, yo.
Pat Bone, man, my brother from another mother, bro.
Yogi.
Pibis. We got funny man pretty quick in the building.
I'm back like herpes.
Bruh.
And we got avocado toast man Keeve in the building today, man.
Yo. Eat healthy, people. Make sure you eat healthy.
Facts.
Also, add some sun-dried tomatoes on it.
Oh, okay.
Cucumbers and pepper.
See, if
No,
I wasn't
don't do the
if I wasn't such a picky
Don't
eater,
make me
bro,
start, man.
I'd be murdering this shit right now. I probably would have lost more than 40-some pounds by now, and this, that, and the third. But I've been eating the same shit, just in rotation every like 3, 4, 5
Are you
days.
eating that boiled chicken breast?
Nah, see, no, I'll grill my chicken out on the grill. I'll bake it. I'll pan fry it. I mean, I'll do it.
Them gym freaks be eating some weird shit.
A lot of people just bake it and that's it. I can't do that. I gotta make it different ways and shit.
They hit it with like 2 pinches of salt.
Nope. No. I got a bunch of different seasonings, all that good shit. I gotta switch it up here.
Yeah, I gotta get with you, Pat Bone. I gotta get.
Like I said, I'm at a point in time where like the food's just fuel at this point. Like I don't even look at it as like, oh, this is gonna be good or taste good or blah blah. It's just fuel, bro. I'm just fueling my system to keep my body going.
Sitting around eating tough chicken breasts all day. I don't understand that, man. Like, the guys, I see people food prep sometimes, and it's just like whoever said it, like a couple shakes of pepper or something. I'm just like, okay. I mean, that's what you gonna do, bro. Then have fun with that with no taste.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's plenty of shit out. There's plenty of shit out there to get it done. Trust me. Like I said, I'm a crazy picky eater. So like I tell people all the time, if my ass can do it, y'all can do it. Cause some of y'all will pretty much eat anything. I'm crazy picky, bro. Like,
nah, bro. That sounds like dino toast and French fries.
Special guest in the house tonight. Got Eddie Gray in the building.
What's good, family?
704. Hey, Eddie, let everybody know who you are, man.
All right. My little brother name was Steplin, but y'all know him by 704 Charlotte Bound.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. It's an honor to be here.
That guy that the show is named after? Okay.
Yeah.
704 Charlotte Bound Show. All right, man. Do not adjust your screen. That is not 704 in the middle up top. That is his brother. They look just alike.
It's great at first glimpse, man. I swear, every time when I first catch eyes with like a picture of Eddie or whatever, I'm like 7. Every time,
immediately.
Man, you should hear when people call the house and they be like, "Yeah," I'll be like, "I wish, but nah, this like nah," because they say we sound alike.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're about to hit this intro real quick, man, and then we're gonna come back. My man Eddie is gonna shine some light on some things that's been going on lately. The fan wants to speak, and we will be talking about football as well tonight. So hold there. We'll be right back to you guys in a second. Welcome to the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. We are back live on a Tuesday night, man. Thanking everybody right now that's already in the chat. You know what I'm saying? The chat is filling up right now. We appreciate you guys for being here live with us tonight, man. Here with the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. I am your host. I got my man Ray Pat Bone in the building, PD Quick, Keeb, Claire, and our special guest, Eddie Gray, Steplin's brother, is in the building, man. It's in the building. I salute you, brother, for being here, taking time out here, and wanting to speak.
That's not even a guest. That's an honorary co-host. The chair that chair will always be ready for you.
Yeah, he's sitting in the throne right now, man.
I appreciate it, y'all.
Hey, Eddie, get on. Hey, look, Eddie not this shy, y'all. You know, he'll come on here and try to get shy on you, but
right.
Hey, listen,
I'm gonna come out.
Look,
I'm out.
Ask Miss Laverne. You know, she probably somewhere like she know Eddie ain't this shy. She probably tell him to speak up right now.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, we can hear you live.
Okay.
Hey, look, man, before we get started today with the Panthers information, well, this is Panthers information. You know what I'm saying? Eddie, me and Eddie have talked to each other. Eddie saw some videos and things, and he actually wanted to say some things that on behalf of his brother and his family, with some things he didn't necessarily agree with that were mentioned on other podcasts, on another podcast, to be specific. And Eddie, man, anything you want to speak on, and if you can take a few questions for us, is that going to be all right?
Oh, that's cool, man.
All right, Eddie, I'm gonna give you the floor real quick, man. So, and then go ahead.
Oh, you good? I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off. Mm-hmm. Now, I just want to first start off and just tell everybody how much we love you guys and how much we so thankful. You know, it's just an honor to be. I love you guys. You know, my brothers for life, like we have said when we first met. You know, from day one, I used to hear my brother want to come home from Dallas. And I hear you guys on the podcast. Like, Steph, what you on there doing? Steph loves sports. My little brother loves sports. He loved people. You know, he wasn't about disrespect. You know, he always did things in order. You know, he always. I told him I wish I knew sports. You know, as much as he did. I used to try to go to him and ask him questions, trying to learn. You know. But man, just to know that what's going on, man, I just want to tell you guys, man, you guys keep y'all head up. You know, that's what my little brother would say. Keep your head up. You know what's for you. You know, everything that people may have going on in their life, or everything that you see ain't really gold. You know, so you have to be careful who you walk with sometime in life. You know, you have to be careful. But my little brother was not about no bullshit. Excuse me. He didn't play games. Even you guys in your podcast, but even here in my family, when certain things, hey, it only took but one time. you know, you know, and we always was a protector. You know, we grew on love. What our grandparents showed us. We grew on faith. I tell people, don't bring up faith, you know, don't bash other people's religion, you know, because one day when you get to heaven, guess what? Your religion ain't really all what it's about. God looking at your heart. What have you done in your life? How have you inspired somebody? Mm-hmm. What legacy? He looking at your legacy. What you gonna do in the lifetime? So that's what inspired me to see my little brother, who I thought was a quiet kid. I didn't know he was a celebrity. You know, I thought he was quiet, but I knew, you know, he knew people that knew me. It's like, Lord, you knew everybody.
704, you know, quiet? Come on.
Yeah, right. You know, that's.
I don't know what brother you
do. It took him. He was like my uncle, my mom, baby brother. They was just alike. They would stay to their rooms. They be on their own little thing, you know, and that's how he was. But man, I just want to tell you guys, you know, keep the faith, man. You know, don't when people saying things, you know, sometimes keep your head up and walk what you know is right. See, when you have this podcast, I believe is about sports, love, respect. You all have your own opinion. You can agree or not to agree, but you move on. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you keep the brother love and sister love. You keep it all together like a family should.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to. I tell people you don't have to boast what you got. See, when you boast, you're just
Mm.
trying to show off. So you have to be careful what you do in life. Be careful how you walk. Don't boast. Let God whatever let it glow off of you. People can see that you bad because it glow off of you. You feel me? So you have to learn how you walk. You know,
Mm-hmm.
learn how to walk. And so if you're gonna talk, if it's about religion and certain things, and know what it is. You know, everybody can go to church. Everybody can have parents. Preach. I grew up in church. Had to go to church. Baby brother had to go to church, but you had to learn something too out of going to church. So I tell people just be careful, man. And I just want to continue to encourage you guys, man. Stay encouraged. Damn what people say. They talked about a lot of people. Just continue. I'm so humbled to see my little brother legacy continue to be led by you guys and ladies. And so much love.
Salute. Salute.
Behind it. I thank God for that because that's who he was. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
about bullshit. He wasn't about people disrespecting women. It's a crying shame you got to get on podcasts and got to hear about women being disrespected when the hell the government doing that on TV for them.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
Who want to hear that? We trying to build each other up, not tear each other down.
Mm.
That's how it
So
should be. Yeah.
build each other up. Damn all that money stuff. Money come and money go. When you dead and gone, guess what? You ain't gonna be able to take it with your ass.
Can't take
Mm.
none of it with you.
There's a reason. There's a reason why they say it's the root of all evil. I mean, shit.
So Eddie, I got a
Be,
question for you, Eddie. So it was stated, that me and Ray Bone was misusing your brother's name for our show and trying to cash in on your brother's name for the show, and that we didn't really love 704. And although me and Ray, we met your family, we've been in contact. Would I be lying if I'm well? First of all, I'm saying, have we? Do you feel that we're misusing your brother's name with the show that we're doing?
man, that's what the devil is a liar. You know, anybody that say that, man, y'all my brothers, man. I love y'all. If y'all was out there in a fight, I'm gonna be out there fighting too. Y'all, we stay in contact.
Mm-hmm.
Not, if we don't call each other or text, we maybe message each other, but we hit each other up to know that we still alive. We left off where it left off. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear from the other side, but if you love that much, I haven't gotten a message. I asked my sister today, have she ever gotten anything? She said she don't bash,
Mm,
don't bash other people. What you doing?
exactly.
That's
So,
where you got to take a look at yourself sometime in the mirror.
Mm.
I
would I
don't
be
know.
lying if I said that me and Ray constantly check on the family, see what y'all want,
Man, all the
need?
time. Y'all do. If I say it, if it's not all the time, if you call us to check, even if you just call me and say, "What's up, brother?" Me and Ray, I think I saw you when you was exercising, and
Yeah.
just give an encouraged word out there. If you know that I think about you every day. I think about you guys every day, because my baby brother around to sit in his room and certain things, and just develop the brotherhood. You guys reach out to me. You ain't,
Mhm.
you guys reach out. Like I said, we speak more than they think.
Man, and not to cut you off, I just find it because I was scrolling through it just a few days ago. I still have, and I refuse to delete it. I still have the chat between me, 704, and Twan still saved on my phone, like all the way back from when we started it, and all the random conversations in there, just all the shit. Like I don't know if I'll ever be able to delete it, unless obviously I get a new phone or whatever you want to call it. But I still have that whole text chain for months on months on months of just any conversation between the three of us for and it's I guess what the point I was really trying to make was just kind of going through and just reminiscing just the conversation that we would have daily. Like, I mean, there's times where the three of us would be talking 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. It just
The love, man. And that's how Step was. Be it, y'all. I come home and be here. Step be up on the phone. I knew he was on the phone with one of you guys.
My man never
Call
slept.
My man never slept. When that dude slept, man.
Step never, but man, just I love you guys. I'm honored, and I'm honored. I wouldn't want to have nobody else but you guys continuing his legacy, and continue. I'd rather have you guys than anybody else in this world because we brothers. We talk. We talk about all type of things.
Mm.
Off from podcasts. So, and my little brother shoes is a big shoe to fill.
Mm-hmm.
He was so, but I want to do something, if I can start off somewhere, to help out. I don't know much about sports. He had me beat. My oldest brother, he pretty, he good. They used to call my oldest brother used to call Step, to get information, But I love you guys, so damn what they say, So if that's what they think, they need to, like I said, they look at themselves. Be careful. Be careful what you put out there, man. Be careful.
Did you say? Did you say Mama wanted to say something?
Yeah, she did. My bad. She already gone nothing. My bad.
No, you okay?
I thought so, but I thought she went. I guess I waited for my. She just wanted to say she loved you guys, and she thank you. She thank you for everything.
Good enough. Bro.
Don't be don't let it disencourage. Encourage you in where you trying to go.
Yeah.
Y'all
well, see, that's where I'll jump in and I'll be honest, just because of the type of man I am. Like I say it jokingly all the time, like I am soft, and I'm fine with saying that in the sense that like I do care what people think and shit like that because I guess I know what I stand for and I know the man I am. So when that's called into question, especially when words are put in my mouth, I'd be lying if I said it don't make me feel a type of way. But again, I'd like to think I'm relatively level-headed. So after some time passes, a few days, whatever. Of course, I'm at where I'm at now mentally, where it's just like it is what it is. Because the way I feel about it, the fact that people have to continue to run their mouth, slick diss, even if you're not saying my name, the things you say, I mean, clearly are associated with me, and that's fine. So it's just for me, it's just sad to see grown men at this point in time acting like some fucking children and still continuing to run their mouth about clearly shit they don't even know. And then on top of that, I think that's where it was affecting me the most, where it's just like, it's one thing to run your mouth about somebody, especially if it's factual, you just got to take it. But for the fact that it's lies and just fabricated bullshit, I think that's what had me feeling a type of way. Now, granted, days later, sitting here right now, I honestly just don't give a shit. I feel like the way I ended it the last time we did a show was exactly how I definitely feel now, is that whole situation and the things that are being said should tell y'all everything you need to know about that situation. Like, I'm at a point now where I'm just going to take the high road and just, it is what it is. I'm going to move on. I'm going to move forward with my life and what I got going on and worry about my family. That's it. Plain and simple. So if you got to continue to keep my name in your mouth and you got to try to run my name through the mud, where I'm at and how I operate is just like, that just lets me know everything I need to know about you.
They must ain't got nothing better to talk about. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, talk about football, man, and let the dumb shit go or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If I'm constantly occupying your thoughts, then that's a problem because you're not occupying mine, man. You know what I'm saying? The only other thing I wanted to point out though is Keeb. Yes, Keeb is my brother. Yes, me and Keeb are both Muslims. You know what I'm saying? For somebody to bring somebody's religion into play shows you just how dirty a motherfucker could really be, man. But I love Keeb to death, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. I've heard people put out, oh, man, Keeb and Twan went at each other. Whatever. Keeb has said 1,000 times, man. But look, when it's over with, then we talk to each other like brothers, and it's over with. We ain't out here slick dissing each other or no shit like that or whatever. Keeb didn't come over here to this show because somebody at that other show didn't want him anymore. He was already here. Claire was already here. Petey was
I'd like to say something before I'll interject. Excuse me.
Okay.
Before you continue, you know, I was always taught to take the high road, right?
Mhm.
But I was also always taught to call out behavior that went against your character, but went against the character of a good person, right? And I'm not calling anyone bad, and I'm not calling anyone terrible, but I also don't believe in everything that's been happening, right? And because I stood up for Twan, the narrative was painted in such a way. But Twan is my brother, like since day one. I mean, there's been a lot of people since day one who's been on here, but my very first interview on my channel that I helped grow to almost 800 subscribers right now. Twan was my very first interview because not only did we used to speak in the chat room beforehand during shows, but I used to agree with him a lot, and I used to disagree with him a lot, and I still disagree with him a lot, and we argue all the time. So there is no if it's like misleading kinship. There is nothing like that. We're two individuals who live miles apart who disagree every single time, and things get heated
Facts.
so much so that Twan called me out multiple times, and I didn't like it. But guess what? At the next day, he went live, and right before he went live, we talked it out, and it was over. But you can disagree with someone, and this is for both sides, right? You can disagree with somebody, right, without insulting them.
Mm.
And that's really all I'm gonna say.
I mean, that's how it should be, yeah.
Yep.
So some of the shit that we have to deal with Eddie is like, so, you know, I mean, he gonna have his minions watching the show or whatever when we go live, and so this is
Like
one
I
thing.
said, don't be negative about my baby brother, because he
Exactly.
wasn't about
So
that bullshit,
he
and I ain't
said,
about it either.
so somebody said slick dissing going on both ends. He said hopefully 704 family will speak with Big Cat as well to get both sides. No need to try to convince He's referring to no need to try to convince Eddie that it's all Big Cat. That ain't cool at all.
Well, you know what? I don't. You know,
Eddie.
okay.
I ain't have to convince Eddie of fucking nothing. Eddie got ears and Eddie got eyes. You feel me? So
yeah, but see, here's the thing. Not to cut both y'all off, but see that's the problem I have. Period. Is that's basically what's going on in general. So just basically because I quote unquote, and not really quote unquote because it's true, loyal to Twan, all of a sudden I'm this, I'm that. I get words put in my mouth. I'm ungrateful. Blah 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 blah. And it's just so funny because you know what? It's I called in, and we all know how this went to some degree. Let me actually. We all know how it went to some degree. So I tried to be a man and come on there and have a discussion. I then proceeded to get my mic muted and words put in my mouth. And while I'm sitting there trying to talk to the man, he can clearly hear me. I don't know if even anybody else could, but he could hear me. And then would turn anything I said, completely turn it, because obviously I'm listening to it on YouTube as well. So it's just like anything I'm trying to say to him is getting put off a different way on the show. So of course, everything gets twisted a certain way. And like I said, I guess that's what had me feeling the type of way. So it's just, I guess, to address the whole quote unquote slick dish and shit. I'm sorry. I know I at least can speak for my ass. I wasn't slick dish and shit. I know I was trying to approach the situation like I feel like a man should and have a conversation. So if I'm
Ray
also
speak on also this. Before you went live, were we talking shit about anybody?
No, I mean at the end of the day, I think again
we were saying
what I don't want to do, Keeb, is exactly what I feel like the dude is saying, but at the same time, like I still have to quote unquote defend us, me, whatever. So like, yes, I'm not trying to do the back and forth, but what I'm trying to do is make sure that the truth is out there. But again, I'm also at a point to where I'm done fighting because at the end of the day, I know me. and I know the men and the women on this panel. I know who they are and what they stand for and where they come from and blah 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 blah. So it's just it's there's a sense of trying to pound the table and get the truth out there and shit. But at the end of the day, I guess, like I said, days removed from it, I'm very much at a point where like I know what we stand for. So like it's getting to the point where like especially after this show, I'm just really done entertaining it, giving it energy, whatever how you want to word it. So
Me too. Me too.
It is what it is.
I mean, and the message has always been from me. It's always been peace and blessings, peace and blessings. I thank Big Cat for everything he's done for me. I've never said one bad thing about him.
Yeah.
I never cussed him out. I never said anything about his family. But I thank him to this day. And if you go on my Twitter, I thank Big Cat. I thank everybody from that channel, everybody. It's always been peace and blessings. I just, it is what it is. But I'm not going to speak on what they said about me or what they said about my channel. But it's always been peace and blessings. And that's that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like now more than ever, I really hope it's at a point where it's just like everybody can just move the hell on, leave each other alone.
They're not going to do that, but
and that's fine. But you know what, Twan? But it's just like I said it the other day about sometimes you just have to be the bigger man and not expect shit from nobody. Exactly. And I feel like that's clearly where we're at. So I know at the end of the day, like we all have good intentions over here, and we're just gonna proceed with that and just keep it what it is.
So I just want to get something clear. Twan, did you go on Unk's StreamYard?
No. I didn't know he had.
Ray, did you go on Unk's StreamYard?
I didn't know
what do you mean, like his show?
On his channel when he went live recently?
No.
I'm pretty sure I'm blocked from all that shit anyway, but I mean I think I hopped on one of the first ones when all this started popping off.
Like in the last week.
I don't watch any of that shit.
Okay, so apparently people are starting rumors that y'all went on Unk's live and showed explicit content.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
That doesn't even
for anybody that has never used StreamYard, you can rename yourself anything. I don't even know what to say to that.
Oh, then I'm gonna say no. The only time I've ever been on anybody's shit was just straight through YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Hold up. Somebody said, how y'all gonna show some gay porn on Unk and is the channel's flag? That's how man, y'all gotta come better than that, man. Y'all know damn well we ain't doing no crap like that, man. Come on, bro.
Anyways, what I wanted to say to Eddie, bro,
that's funny as hell.
Hold on. You know what? I'll address that. I'm sorry, Keith. Real quick. No. I'll address that. If y'all really think anybody up here would go out of the way to do something so petty, like
that ain't us.
That's hilarious to me. Because I think anything that y'all have seen in the last few days should show y'all that if that was even the case, I think clearly we know where that actually came from. So
what I wanted to say to Eddie, though,
that shit's crazy. That's wild.
This channel. There's been a lot of rumors of us making money off your brother's name.
Yeah,
that hurts, especially since I can count how many cash apps I gotten through this, and this is not a knock on the audience. I don't want your cash apps. We never ever wanted your cash apps. We never advertised it. We said we benefit. You would love it if you can donate. That's awesome, but we never asked for it. I apologize to you.
Hey, thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Caleb Dixon out there.
And I apologize to Eddie. I apologize to your family for that narrative. That hurt me because you don't make money off of somebody like 704 or anybody, even if it wasn't him, right? That's sick, and we don't make money off of that.
Check this out.
People say some crazy things, man.
All the time, Eddie. Hey, listen. So listen. I'm gonna tell y'all one more time. I don't watch none of those shows no more. So if you see my name in the chat, that is not me. Y'all are not stupid, man. Those are trolls. It's easy for somebody look when we went live as we were speaking. Some idiot came in our chat with my name. I don't have time for that shit, bro. I'm a grown ass man. If y'all are that simple and stupid to believe that anybody on here would post some shit like that or whatever
and get caught,
I know they're not that slow, man.
No, come on now. We'll never do that.
It's called trolling. It's called trolling, guys.
I don't have
Hey,
enough time on my hands to be doing dumb shit
facts,
like that.
Facts. Let's just
it is what it is.
I wouldn't say no crap like that. I don't even watch those shows. I've unsubscribed from them. I don't get notifications. I'm not interested. I'm only interested in the 7.
You can fact check that. I think everybody on here was like that.
And all the other Panthers podcasts that support us. That is it.
I was gonna say, I'd say over the last couple days or whatever it's been, like I guess about a week or so, if I have been in there, obviously I realize I'm blocked or whatever the hell, because there was 2 different times all I've tried to say, and I quote was, anytime y'all want to legitimately talk like men, we can do so. Otherwise, just leave my fucking name out of your mouth. I tried it.
No,
that was it.
I don't have
that was it.
To say to them ever.
And like I said, anytime we, like as in him, me, him, the other one, all that shit. Anytime, boom. But again, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm blocked or whatever it is. So like, nobody can see the comments or
man,
whatever.
Everything you said, somebody will get back to them. It's okay.
It is what it is.
I was going to say, just to clear up, there's only been one thing that's been picked up that was said about me. So I'm just going to keep it simple. Keeb, where do you live? Keeb.
I apologize, Claire. I live in New York City. I live in Queens.
Petey, where do you live? Petey.
In his head.
2-6.
Okay. Right. And Ray, where do you live?
Good old PA.
And Twan, where do you live?
I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay. So just because I've heard it, I don't even know who started it. I don't even know if it's still being said. I live in Pineville, which is a small suburb outside of Charlotte. All of these men live anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours to many, many hours and miles away from me.
I'm gonna say on a good day, I can get there like 7.5, 8 hours.
So if any of you honestly think that the only reason why I got on the show is because I'm sleeping with one or all 4 of them, y'all are idiots.
Who says some?
Man, I don't know. I don't know. This is just this is just stuff I'm getting like secondhand. So
like again, because she's getting that because she's not subscribed to it. None of us are.
So I don't know.
So I don't have nothing better to do than to make up.
That's why we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm getting secondhand info, but that's the only thing that's been said about me. But I just wanted y'all to hear it from these 4 gentlemen. I live nowhere near them, and no offense to any of you, I love you, but the only time I'd ever go out of my way to be around either one of you is if something was wrong, or if we're having to get together, or I'm trying to make something happen for all 4 of us to get together and do like a meet and greet or something.
Mm-hmm.
I have a man in my life. I'm happily with him.
And a child.
And a child with him. I'm not doing anything with any of the men on this panel. So that's the only thing I wanted to clear up.
That's
because
some fucking bullshit.
I mean,
whoever did that shit was weak. That's some weak shit, bro. That's weak.
It's just to nip it in the bud because that's the only
weak.
thing.
Hey, look, check this out. Let me just say this shit. Just go watch his shit, man. We're fine with that. Just watch his shit.
Hey, we shout out him every time.
I'm not gonna say nothing. Just watch his shit.
Hey, listen.
Don't be making up stories about people over here. Just watch his shit.
There's been people in here, Twan. There's been people.
I can't confirm or deny who has said that because I'm not subscribed to it. I don't know. I don't
know now. I kind of like that narrative just for the good content. That's good content right there.
Oh my God.
I don't know now, hey, B. Hey, I'm sorry,
like,
B.
My first instinct was to crack some jokes, but then I thought about it. I'm like, well, everything I say has been everything I've been saying lately has been getting misworded and reconstructed to be something completely different. So my first thought was to crack a joke. I'm like, nope. We'll edit it. We're gonna edit a clip. We're gonna edit a clip and somehow make it a fact. So no, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Like family. I would have found it funny, but I know someone would have taken it and.
Oh yeah, editing is a hell of a thing.
First of all, I'm gonna say this if Claire does it. She has a man. I'm not gonna say his name, but I met the guy. He's a class act dude. I ain't got nothing but love and respect for him, as well as everybody on here. When nobody dare holler at that lady, you know what I'm saying? Knowing the situation that we not on that shit over here. We not on it. This is why I left.
It's all about family, love, and football over here, bro. At least for me.
This is why I left, yo.
That's it.
I left that show.
We keep it PG.
Bullshit, bro.
And we ain't still in money.
Say that again, Eddie. Say that again.
We not stealing money, and we not picking sides neither. You know,
It's
Yeah,
rated
we
R
facts.
over
stand up.
here.
There's
We
been
Rated R.
multiple
strive.
times. There's been multiple times Twan came out and said, "Go subscribe to that channel if you wanna." Like nobody's barring you from it. Nobody talking shit. Everyone's saying. I mean, the first day our emotions were heated, and I sincerely apologize if I ever said anything harmful. But since that moment have died down, nobody talks shit. Everybody has been saying, "Listen, go subscribe to that channel." Listen,
Oh
we
yeah,
I still like we've been saying it. Go subscribe it if you like it. We
Eddie,
know.
I had something written down when we were from when we were talking one time. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm absolutely done because we're gonna move on to this Panther shit. Um, somebody said that it was said it was my responsibility because I heard it out of my own. Like, you know, I don't go by these maggots, these people that just like to keep
No, you cut
something.
out. You
I heard
cut
it from
out,
the
Twan.
horse's mouth. So some people got the thing. My thing. Okay. So some people, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right. So some people got this thing where when somebody in my family was sick, passed away, it was my responsibility to call them. And when I was sick and I had and I had that shit on my lungs, man, you know, and Ray heard me. I mean, I was scared as hell. Keeb heard me. Y'all heard my voice. I was down bad, bro. It was my responsibility to call somebody and tell them I was sick. When Ray got sick, it was Ray's responsibility for Ray to call somebody and tell them that he was sick.
But see, that's real quick. That's what irritated me about all of that was that again, my mic was cut. So when I say what I say, it gets put off another way. And what I said was only a rebuttal to him because it was a fact that I wasn't there for him and blah 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 blah. And it's just like my first thought is just like, all right, so that I guess I'll give you that, but I didn't know. I didn't know you were in there. My bad.
I'm not
I'd
done.
like to think. I'd like to think if I knew, I'd have reached out and checked on you. Fuck yeah.
Okay,
So my response was, you knew where I was. You knew what was going on, and you didn't check with me. So that was my rebuttal to that. I was like, all right, cool. Like I didn't check with you in there, even though I didn't know. But all right, cool. Like my bad, because family checks on family. I got you. I was like, but if we're gonna try to throw shit in each other's faces, let me state the fact. You knew I was in there and didn't say a word to me. But since I say that, I'm a little bitch. And then you like that's what got me fucked up about the whole thing. I hate when someone will literally twist something to their advantage. And I say it all the time when we do it with sports. I say it all the time, even when we're strictly talking about sports. Is like I really hate when we try to cherry pick a stat to prove your point. Say all the facts.
Because he has an audience that's going to listen to
and
him.
then and I'll say it for the umpteenth time. I think y'all just really need to take in consideration the fact that my mic was muted basically 95% of the time. That because clearly things didn't y'all didn't want to hear. He didn't want y'all to hear the shit I had to say because I've been around since day one and I saw everything that has happened since the day a Facebook group was started to where it is now. And obviously, I was saying on there, I was like, when it's all said and done, Twan's my guy. The loyalty is there. But I'm going to keep it as simple as this. The reason also, more than anything, I'm also leaving is for the fact of what this was compared to what it is now. I just really can't get down with anymore. I can't get down and hop on a podcast that is just completely degrading to women, that is completely degrading to the list goes on and on. I mean,
Like
let's just be honest. I could sit here for the next 10 minutes and just say how disrespectful it is, period. So it is what it is. I'm done. This is for me. This is 100% the last time I'm talking about it. It's in the past for me now.
Too. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about it anymore.
Yeah,
I'm not.
It is what
we're done.
Hey Eddie, let me
No sneak
try
dissing.
you to something real quick though, Eddie.
Okay.
But when that man got in that car accident, I called him. I checked on him daily. When that other man that can't keep his I'm not even gonna go there. When that other man said that he near death one night, he couldn't breathe, I called him and checked on that man. People that don't care about you they look. I'm not picking up my phone to check on somebody I don't care about.
Real talk.
But it was too much for me and Ray to want the same love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was our fault that we didn't call them to let them know we weren't doing okay. I told people all the time because everybody knew I used to get serious on that show about real life situations. Like, hey, look, man, check on your friends. You know, we talked about mental health and things like that. You
Yeah,
know,
but
so
that
I
shit
try
got
to preach a
fucking
lot of love,
downplayed.
man. But the chaos was too much. They didn't want it. They didn't
I
want it.
think I watched the show talking about what
Yeah.
you guys were talking
Mm.
about mental health. Excuse my English to cut you off. And it's just you like you say, you have your own opinions, man, on a lot of things. You know, you have to agree to disagree sometimes. You know,
Facts.
everything ain't. You may not see everything their way. You know, it's just learning each other, and when you learn the brotherhood and the sisterhood, who got your back. You know, that's where you walk with. You know, like you said, you started your podcast to talk about sports, not to bash anyone, not to push down another brother or sister. We trying to lift them up. We trying to take people to different levels so we can get to different levels. You know, we trying
Right.
to encourage other people. You know, so be careful what your messages that you put out here on these airwaves. You know,
Telling
everything that you
telling
know.
people that God gonna handle us, you know, because we're the sinners.
Mm.
That God gonna deal with us. What kind of you're
Well, I know
loopy
the
as hell to
Lord.
say stuff like that, bro?
I know the man that I serve. You know, we all got to go through that same God. I don't care
Yeah.
what religion you
None
are,
of us are
Buddhist,
exempt, Eddie.
anything.
None
We
of us.
all going through that same man. So you know, we have to, answer up to our own understanding and what we did. You can't lie to the Lord. You know, so worry about yourself. I tell people to clean at your own front door. Clean at your own front door before you try to clean at somebody else.
That's so true.
But man,
Hey,
y'all
look,
keep
man.
y'all head up
I
and
thank you for your words of
yeah.
encouragement, man, for the show. We're gonna take your words of encouragement. We're gonna be positive over here. We're gonna talk sports. We gonna get them drunk off these sports, man. We're gonna have fun over here. We're gonna get them drunk off this fun, this love over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Until they can't take it no more. You know what I'm saying? Until
Yeah.
our show becomes boring because they're like, they don't fight at all over there. I mean, we're gonna fight. We are gonna debate. This is a debate show.
And another thing, John, real quick, man, it's a good thing when people talk about you. So the more they talk, let them continue to talk,
Thank you.
because that's building you. You know what I'm saying? You take that
I
and
mean,
keep
yeah.
it going.
There was
Keep
a
it
there was
going.
a there was a quote I ran into just a couple days ago, made me laugh, and can't even think of who said it, but it's just something about, like, all press is good press. You know what I mean? So whether you're talking shit about me, talking good about me, whatever, at the end of the day, you're talking about me. So
If
Yeah.
you
That means you're doing something right.
if anybody out there don't like Twan, don't like Ray, don't like Petey, don't like Keeb, don't like Claire, then you can hate us and dislike us all you want, but don't go out recruiting other people to do this shit with
well, God
Peace
bless
and
you.
blessings.
That's pretty much where I'm at. Just God bless you, bro. Like, hey,
And
Peace
me and the
and
Gray
blessings.
family, we love everybody,
Hope
man.
you
We
find your way.
love both podcasts. I'm like back to the whoever said we pick sides, man. I'm not disagreeing. I don't get into all that. I'm too grown for all that mess, man. I'm on a good path. We on a good path, and I'm on my little brother path. He didn't play
Exactly.
that bull crap and whatever else anybody got going on. That's whatever anybody else got going on. If they stealing any money, send it to his mama. She good.
Shout out to Miss
You
Laverne,
know.
bro.
shout out, mama.
Just talked to her the other day. Hey, look, man, I'm gonna tell you who I am excited about in this chat tonight. Shout out to Knock Glizzy in the chat tonight. Brandon Malone is back, man is in here. KG, the great one, is back in here. My boy Maul is in the building. Chef is up in here as usual. Two Block is in here. Let me see. Claire snuck in the back door. Caleb, the moderator is in here. Let's see who else, man. Finch. B period.
Jonathan Felder.
Yeah, man. D Nice. What's good? What's good? D Nice just ended. You know what I'm saying? And the cast of other people that's in here, man. Look, shout out to y'all for being in here. I know y'all tired of this dumb shit. We promise y'all this is it.
Yo,
We ain't
I,
talking about
I
it.
in particular, and I like to apologize for everything. I should have kept it. I should have kept my mouth shut. But then again, I am an emotional person on top of that. So, but for me in particular, this shit ends today.
Yeah, I mean that's it for me.
I was
I'm
gonna
not.
say,
I'm
I
not.
echo that, Keeb.
It is what it is. What it is.
Just keep on.
I addressed it for the last time. I feel like at this point now, whether it's conversations with people in private or on the show here, the other day, whatever. Now I'm done. I'm wiping my hands clean of it, and I'm moving on. It is what it is.
Just keep my fucking name out your mouth.
Even if you don't, like, I'm not talking back.
Well, that's Keeb. I'm just keep
Yeah,
my
I was
name
gonna say,
out your
that's
motherfucking
like I
mouth.
said, that is 100% where I'm at, Keeb. I'm just like, hey, bro. God bless you.
We got to be bigger people
Take care.
in life. We got to be bigger
Exactly.
people in life because this
Try
life
Jesus,
is a
not
test.
me, man.
This life
Hey,
is a
look.
test, and it is what it is.
Jonathan Felder. Hey, look, man. It's not a whole lot to talk about with the Carolina Panthers going on right now, but we're going to attempt tonight with any of the latest information. If you're in the chat right now, please type in anything that you've heard about the Carolina Panthers. We're going to discuss it for about another 30 minutes. We're going to get a light, slow show tonight. And then the other thing is, I'm actually telling y'all something before I even get to talk to the staff. I'm going to be talking with them. We're going to try to find another night. We're going to be looking to explore another night to go live. Because I talked with Cody and them, like, we don't want to bump heads so we can get as many of our subscribers in here so you guys don't have to choose what show you want to go to. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to enjoy all of them. But we'll be working on that. He was working on a lot of shit. Claire's
There's
been
bigger
working
news
on
in the pot.
We're all working on a lot of shit. I mean, like we said, it's coming soon. We're not competing with anybody. We're competing with ourselves. We're pushing each other. Let's see how far we can take this thing, and then, you know what I'm saying, and it's gonna be that. Hey, the boy Maul is in the building, man. Nothing but love for that, man. Jonathan Felder.
And
you know what I'm saying?
there is a lot of things in the pot, a lot of things in the works. There are big things in the works, and we appreciate you.
So
I accidentally let the cat out the bag just a little bit on C3 Panthers podcast on a Friday, but you know,
we're working on a lot of stuff. We're working on getting some player interviews on here, man. Not telling y'all who yet until we.
Oh no, that I didn't let out. That I kept it wraps.
I was gonna say, no, you keep that wrapped up.
Let me
wrapped up.
Eddie, you got to say the same shit. We are working on that. It's in the works. So nobody can go back and say, "Oh, they said they."
But in terms of us, in terms of the channels, instead of two shows, there is some. Stay tuned, fellas. Stay tuned.
Shout out to Kobe out there, man. Kobe watching. Hey, let's look, man. Look, I think the bigger news is the Deshaun Watson situation. I think Claire hit on that. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Claire, what have you been hearing about that Deshaun situation? Enlighten us, and then we'll go into whatever it is with the Panthers.
Okay, so just something that this just generated at 8:15 this evening. The NFL is apparently pushing to suspend Deshaun Watson indefinitely.
Dodge the bullet.
So it doesn't mean that that's exactly what's going to happen. Pretty much the NFL has insisted on an indefinite suspension, while Deshaun Watson's legal team has argued there's no basis for that punishment, as both sides presented their cases in front of a retired judge in Delaware today, Tuesday. Two people in attendance told the Associated Press. So that's kind of where it's going. The hearing did not conclude today as they thought it was going to. It will continue on into Wednesday, tomorrow, and Watson is scheduled to be there for the duration, according to one person who spoke on condition of anonymity, which go figure. The only thing that they do know is that, of course, everyone knows this. It was on NFL. It was released on NFL and ESPN a couple days ago. Watson agreed to settle 20 of the 24 civil lawsuits that were filed against him. But as far as his suspension, on the NFL side of things, they're wanting him suspended indefinitely. That's their take. That's what their push is for. His legal team is saying, no, don't even try that. But at least from what it looks like, just to gloss over this, the biggest thing is if indefinite suspension is not going to be the outcome, the NFL is looking for at least a 1-year suspension, if not more.
I'm gonna speak on this first, man.
Yo, Twan.
I'm speaking first.
Yo,
I'm
Twan.
going first.
That's fine. I just got one word. One word.
Fifth.
Welp. Welp.
I'm going in on this first, man. First of all, number one, I'm not sitting there. I'm not gonna say and make it sound like I'm defending Deshaun Watson, but one, the dude was found innocent of all criminal charges, bro. That's one thing. I know why he did the civil thing. I wouldn't have done it. If I didn't do something, I'm not paying for nothing. But I know what he wanted. He's like, look, I missed a year of football. I'm trying to get back to football. It's not going to just go away. So he paid. It must be some reason why he didn't pay the other 4, but that's that. My biggest problem with this move is the NFL, man. The NFL, we love watching football, but the NFL is a shady organization, bro. Y'all waited till now. With everything that's been going on, y'all wait till now to try to go at that man like that. After he's already spent all this money trying to get back into football, and now you do this? The NFL is constantly, look, I know it's a hard job with everything they probably have to juggle. They're trying to make people happy and keep people happy. Sometimes trying to keep the wrong people happy. Because, I mean, I'm not going to go with the Kaepernick shit, but we all know about what happened with Kaepernick.
Oh, sorry. That was my ringtone. My mom a criminal.
I was going to say, wait, what? Commercial break?
My mom a criminal.
Bro, listen. What the NFL is doing right now, what they're doing with this, that's messy, man. That is messy. That is completely fucking messy. It sounds like now, like they trying to hop on somebody's side with this shit. I mean, I know they get pressured and shit like that or whatever, when something comes. Hey, look, man, we live in a world now, bro, where if you piss off the wrong people, they've all figured it out. It's like, we're gonna stop spending money with you. And money seems to be over morals in this country now, bro. Again, I'm not defending Deshaun Watson. I'm saying what is being done right now. That shit is messy. They know the whole time they could have been did this. You're going to wait for this man to do all this training and then he spend all this damn money out in court the whole year, whatever, and then you decide this? After you done let the Browns then pick this man up, got rid of people to get him. Now
they were waiting for the cases to go down, weren't they?
Bruh, this is gonna be messy.
Weren't they? What I'm saying is this. Let's in terms of logistics, right? Why you got like 100-something women as masseuses? Like, what, the other one didn't do it for you, so you kept searching for the one Pokemon? Like, come on now.
He was freaky.
Hey, he's a freaky dude, but at the end of the day, like, they waited for the cases to be settled. And they're gonna go after his ass. Now, indefinitely, I don't know about all that, but at the same time, like Twan,
I don't care about
the brother has wandering hands. You feel me? Like that's not that's not okay.
No, he likes wandering hands.
My bad. He likes wandering hands, and his hands also wander on himself.
He like the one that's rubbed. He like the ones that's rubbed, the one that winks and the one that stinks. So you like them all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Travis. Yeah, that's been some news for a couple of days now.
What did it say? Baker? Oh.
Baker's going. Baker sound from what it sounds like. I've seen it on just a couple of.
But I think he's saying Baker confirmed it himself. I did see that video.
Yeah, I saw that today.
Yeah, but no, I mean, but even over the last couple of days, there's been more stirring finally about him possibly going to the Seahawks than coming here.
Yes,
Seahawks don't want him.
Well, yeah, and I don't know how much we really want him, but there's been more increasing activity. At least trade.
That's a great song.
So here's my thing. I think the only way he ends up with us is basically what we've been hearing for weeks now. Is the Browns basically have to take on a sizable chunk of that salary. in order for him to end up here. And at this point, and then again, just my opinion, I feel like if that was going to happen, it happened by now. Because you know damn well the Browns want to take care of the situation as soon as possible. So the way I look at it, clearly, compensation-wise, I guess is the word I'll use, is they're not, linking up. They're not, seeing eye to eye, whatever. So that's why we're sitting here weeks later of this discussion, and it's still not done. So I feel like if this man was coming to Carolina, it'd have happened by now. So I'm
not.
I don't see it happening. I don't.
Hey, brother. Hey. Someone in the chat says, as a Saint fan, I'm glad that bullets was dodged. Hey, brother. Me too.
You and me. Shit, you and me both, bro. Obviously, I wanted the man, but obviously, clearly, I wasn't thinking.
I wasn't thinking
of the
another
whole big picture. In my mind, it's just I just wanted another franchise quarterback, and I.
I think every Panthers fan that wanted him, looking at it now, is like, hindsight being 2020. We're kind of glad
Eddie,
to do that.
Eddie, you want to hear the funny shit with this, man?
Yeah.
If I could talk to Step right now, I'd be like, do you still want him? Eddie Step on it.
My man was the captain of that ship.
The whole team for that
guy. He was the first one. Him and Ray were the first.
704 said he was going down with that ship. He's like, I'm not getting off this bitch. I'm riding it.
They started the train with that Deshaun Watson shit, man.
I would love to. Oh man, I would love to know what he thinks now.
Hey, be in the chat, bro. If we get Jimmy, I'ma cry. I'm gonna cry.
Shit, not me.
Yeah, well, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna pay a 32 to get injured?
I would cry because of the guy that we'd be getting and the salary that is coming with it.
Exactly, right.
I would cry.
Ray, can you? Ray, how many millions are we over the cap?
We're gonna pay two men basically $20 million. Like,
and Ray, next year, how many millions are we over the cap, Ray?
Oh man,
32, brother, 32.
It's not looking good. It's a good thing that we have a young team with a lot of dudes under contract. Because
you ready for that 64 over the million? Over the cap?
If Temple want to win, they got to spend that money.
Yeah, well,
if San Francisco with their team, and that's the performance he put up, brother.
Let me tell you something, guys. Most teams that win usually go over the cap. That's why they're winning, because they got a lot of great players on the team.
And that's why you also don't see those teams lately. That's why there's been a lot of parity. That's why you don't see these teams be successful for long periods of time, because you are constantly seeing a roster divided, but a roster deconstructed almost every offseason because you got cap casualties, bro. Like,
be in the chat. If Jimmy comes here, I'm gonna play September. And I'm gonna put on some 2003 and 2015 tape. It's like, do you remember? And I'm just gonna cry.
Hey, that's shout out to White Chocolate Espresso.
White chocolate. That brother from C3. Hey, look,
I'm about to listen.
He likes that midget wrestling.
I'm about to put the Hey, look, White Chocolate. I'm about to put the link in here if you want to join us. That's my man over there at CP at podcast over there with Cody and then.
I was going to say Brandon Malone had something that he mentioned earlier. He said, I read an article today about the top coaches who could be fired after the season, and guess who's number one?
We all know that.
Well, I mean, I've been trying to tell Twan. I've been trying to tell Twan after we go, 5-12, 6-11. I mean, that's going to happen. Oh, and then also after that happens, I'll be getting paid too. But that's besides the point.
You're not getting paid my money because that's coming to me.
Hey, look,
right.
Hey, White Chocolate. Anybody, if you want to join, please put the link into the.
You'll be sending that money by like week 8.
Not worried about that.
Hey, so when they part with Matt Rule, you're gonna have our owner with a giant boombox. You're gonna be playing this. Yeah, you gonna part ways with that, brother. It's time. It's time to get him out.
What?
Get him out. Get him out.
The question in the chat. We are not.
Francis in here.
We are not still paying Teddy Bridgewater. No.
No, that ended last year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this off season.
Just this year,
Yeah.
bro.
Right?
We're
Yeah,
paying him this year.
the money came right off the books this year. Yeah.
My man was collecting 2 salaries this past season.
Hey, he wasn't doing nothing else on the football
And
field.
I can't even blame him because that was a dumb decision on their half.
Hey man, at the end of the day, my man was getting paid, so shit.
Yeah.
It is what it is. You can't be mad at the man.
And now he fight from starting spot with what's his name? Westbrook.
Westbrook.
I'm sorry, Russell Wilson. Sorry.
Oh Jesus, you mixing up sports, brother.
You don't even want to talk about that shit, Keith.
Nah, brother, I ain't talking about my Lakers. Please leave them out. Leave them out.
Don't be trying to don't push Petey on what he's talking about. There.
Hey, Pete, you can come after me. Just don't mention my Lakers. I will start crying.
I will say, Travis Finch. We'll have to talk about that when it happens because there's going to be a lot of mixed opinions on who that person could be.
Hey, white chocolate laid up in bed with some.
It better not be no McAdoo. I know that much.
That he'll be interim. He'll be the interim head coach.
Hell no! Don't put that shit out there.
So do y'all think we're gonna win? Do y'all think we're gonna win the first game?
We've had this conversation already. Ben McAdoo is not a head coach.
Claire,
I think he can be successful as a quarterback coach, an OC, all that shit. Great, but we saw what this man was as a head coach. No.
Okay, so if he let's just
he's still better than Matt Rule.
Let's be
honest.
You go from 5 wins to 7. It ain't really saying much.
I'm pretty sure if we gave Sir Purr a headset, Twan, he'd be better than Matt Rule. Let's just be real.
Facts.
I take a half-eaten sandwich.
You mean that bear? You mean that bear, Claire?
I'm going Matt Rule on that one.
I take a half-eaten sandwich. Come on now,
bro.
Anyway.
Give Robbie the headset, bro.
No, please, no. We don't need a translator too. Them Floridians.
Ray, I'll let you answer Dog's question. I don't know what the heck he's talking about. Brandon said let Phil Snow be the head coach. I mean,
well, look, getting back to this, I want to stay with this Deshaun Watson situation for right now, though, man. Again, am I wrong when I say this? Look, what Keith's opinion, he said what he said.
What I say?
But we don't know anything. You said his hands or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think.
Wait, what? Whose hands?
Deshaun Watson's.
I think the dude is a freak. You know what I'm saying? But when I say he's a freak, my freak is just the dude like sex. I mean, he's a freak.
You're a freak.
All right, man. I'm not gonna explain that again. Hey, look. But
what are we talking about right now?
The dude was found not guilty in criminal court.
But why you need that much women though?
It ain't none of our business.
Are you looking for legendary Pokemon?
Hey yo, Keeb.
Yeah.
Why you got all them flavors of ice cream?
It's none of our business at the end of the day, bro.
No. Let's not make it about ice cream.
Best.
Because I mean, like the comedian in me is like, hey, bro, I love me some cookies and cream, but I don't know if I can have it every day. Sometimes you know something.
Hey, chocolate chip or cookies and cream, let it rotate.
Hey yo. I'm gonna be out. My bad. I'm gonna be out.
Hey, look, go back to that Wu-Tang, that ice cream, bro.
Hey.
Chocolate pit.
I know. The man was out here on Pokemon Go searching for masseuses.
God.
Gotta catch him up.
But Twan, are you saying it's wrong to think that we're because that he literally 2 grand juries were like, yeah, no.
I said he was found not guilty.
Yeah, and so
and the NFL can't put some shit on him that the court of law didn't put on him. I mean, look, I know everybody gonna make their jokes.
The NFL won't charge him; they just won't let him play. There's a difference.
But what's gonna be the basis, though? He was found not guilty
because of misconduct, like sexual misconduct.
Right. So, but you ready for this? He wasn't even found guilty on sexual misconduct.
I mean, so here's the thing, and I think I brought this up with Keeb and a couple of other people.
The dude is just guilty of being a freak.
Yeah, well, when 20
freak man.
20 to 24 women find
the first song, Claire, the first song on Deshaun Watson's playlist is "Sexual Healing" by Marvin Gaye. Anyways,
God
continue.
help us. Okay. No, what I brought up was, and I don't even remember the name of the baseball player. Keeb will know what I'm talking about. Who
Yes.
He and all of his stuff was just alleged, and it was for what one like they haven't even, I don't know where the status of that is, but
So
he got
Trevor Bauer
yeah.
was on sexual assault. It was sexual assault allegations and abuse allegations. Yes.
So that's a little different. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
But either way, he got suspended for what, 2 years worth?
Yeah, and then supposedly they had tape on him too. So good luck.
Yeah, like I said, the last part I heard was just the day that they suspended him. Anything further, I don't know anything further about it. But it turns more into it's sexual misconduct, and how it's going to make quote unquote the league look, I'm assuming, is why they're going to do it, because if they don't do something, if they don't suspend him, if they, it's going to be like, so you're just going to let him get away with it.
Yeah, look, we're calling it sexual misconduct. The dude is just a freak.
Well, and like I said,
it's his business. If that guy does something sexually that other people don't do, that just means he does it. We don't get to say he's guilty of something because we don't do it.
Hey, brother, you don't need that. That's obviously something wrong with you if you got that much.
Keep stop counting as women.
God said pick one.
Well,
God said pick one.
When a lot of those women came, okay, so when they went to court, a lot of those women bailed because some of them openly admitted that they were trying to be in a relationship with the dude. He said no.
What I'm saying?
Do I think this dude did something that probably wasn't correct in the privacy of whatever?
Probably.
Absolutely.
The man started beating his meat in front of somebody. Come on now.
Absolutely, man. Keith, you ain't never did that?
Brother, not in front of my masseuse.
I think what he means is not in front of somebody random.
Yeah, but a masseuse?
I mean, my whole thing.
PD, come on now, brother. In front of a masseuse?
I mean, no. I agree with you, Pete. I agree with you, Key. But at the same time, it's like this. Like I didn't know that evidence was put out. But however, from what the allegations, some of the females were saying that they asked them. Well, he asked them if they can rub his if they can rub his glutes. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have a problem with somebody asking. Like if he asks you, I mean, at least he gave you the option. You know what I'm saying?
Right, Jonathan, they yes, of course. There's plenty of men out there with mad bodies. Some men are hoes too. But what I'm saying is, why though? Like, why so many? You are incriminating yourself here.
Hey, Claire, can I ask you a question?
I'll just say real quick, AOC dog, check your messages. And I started a group chat with dude, so you get your shit.
Hey, Claire.
Shout out to C Dog.
All right, Claire. Mm-hmm. All right, let me ask you this question, Claire.
Okay.
This is why I'm glad we have a woman on the staff, bro. So we get all the things.
I mean,
I have a purpose.
Well, I mean, apparently y'all's reason for having a woman on here is a lot different than mine. I mean, let's be honest, Claire. Them hotels were getting way too damn expensive anyway.
I'm sorry. I will lower my standards. Jeez,
what is going on right now?
Nah, I ended up. The comedian in me couldn't help myself. I circled back to what we were discussing like an hour ago.
Apparently, Aries Claire is an expert in all. According to, anyways, go ahead.
Claire, so listen,
expert.
I advise all of y'all to watch that.
Some men ain't experts in men.
I even showed it to my wife. My wife watched it too. So listen, in that interview that they did on Real Sports with Brian Gumbel. So when they asked the two of the main girls, when they asked them in the interview, right? Well, I'm just gonna go to the second girl. So Claire, how do you feel like this? If a dude did all of this that she claimed that he was doing, I don't know any other way to say it. She said he was doing dick tricks or some shit like that or whatever.
Helicopter.
Probably making
I
a
don't
smack.
know any other way to say it. I'm not gonna say it try to smash.
Hey, Twan said he was trying to do some skateboard tricks on there, Tony Hawk style.
So she said everywhere she moved her hand, that he was moving himself in that direction, right?
Oh no!
So listen,
oh no!
and Claire, and then she tried to force some tears out of us. But Claire, listen to this.
Uh-huh.
But if he did all that to you, right? Why did you book him for 6 more sessions?
Exactly. Like,
Why,
hey,
why
listen,
he
lady,
kept
don't.
coming back?
Hey, lady, don't touch my glutes, ma'am. Don't touch my glutes.
What I'm saying is this.
Claire,
What I'm saying is
I
this.
said Claire. I was asking Claire the question. Claire.
Oh, yeah, Claire, go ahead, Claire.
From a woman's perspective, why would she book him 6 more times if he was been out of line
From a
with her?
man's perspective, why you doing helicopters with your dick?
Y'all really want to know my answer?
Man,
on
that's
why would I?
Yes.
you know what, Keith? That's spoken from a man that clearly hasn't done it before.
Yeah.
Brother, I ain't
just
doing it in
saying,
front of my
I'm just playing.
masseuse.
I'm just playing.
Can't do it.
If I ever do that, shoot me, please.
Or
Please,
his girlfriend
masseuse,
allowed to do
don't
it.
grab my balls. Excuse me, masseuse. Don't grab my glutes, ma'am. Don't lick my gooch, please.
All right,
Goots?
guys.
Oh no!
Well, let's have a
What
serious
is
conversation
going
about
on
this.
at Petey's house? Oh my lord!
Damn.
Claire.
People said wet goots.
But why would she do it?
No. I'm asking you, like just a general question. Like, does that sound right to you?
Oh, does it sound right to me?
Yeah.
Hell no. Mm-mm. No. Hell no, it does not sound right.
Claire, as a woman, if I come in and you're my masseuse,
Mm-hmm.
and first of all, if you tell me to stay clothed and I get unclothed, I got everything out.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a you problem.
Masseuse, hey, Keith, I'm about to put your ass on mute.
I apologize.
Claire,
Uh-huh.
as a masseuse,
Uh-huh.
what are you then doing? Like you say, like roll over. I take my towel and everything off. Am I wrong in the first thing? Am I wrong in saying the first thing you would do would be like, sir, please clothe yourself. I'm not doing right. Or
Yeah, that would be the right thing to do. Yeah.
or,
Please,
what's the
cover
second
yourself.
option? So when I don't clothe myself, what do you do next?
Get the fuck out.
So you say you don't start with the massage, right?
Run, boy, run.
I'm going if my table has wheels, I'm gonna wheel you out the door and just close it. Like, bye.
So what
They
Claire's
see me
saying is,
rolling.
what Claire's saying is, if I told him to do this shit, so then I'm not even gonna start this massage. It's not gonna get better from here.
No, it's not. For the woman, it would go downhill. But if you're sorry, I'm laughing because most women will say that that they would be afraid to do anything to make them leave. But it's also like, if you were afraid and if it happened one time and yet you still if you had 6 more sessions with him, then you must have not been that afraid of him.
It's giving me Amber Heard.
Ain't afraid of that money.
You could just, ignore his phone
At
calls
all, right.
or block his number, or I don't know. This may sound like the simple option. Not to
She
sound
sat
like
there weighing the options.
but call the police. I mean, I don't know if that really happened and you felt assaulted. Then
So Eddie,
there's other options than just continuing
Right.
to rebook the guy.
Or so, hey, look, man. So you got to go, man. Hey, so Eddie, Pabon, Petey, Keith. So along with the situation, right? I have to be completely. She said that she thought that he would badmouth her business,
Who gives a shit? Never mind.
right? But
Sorry.
she said he thought that he would badmouth her business, and then so I mean, after she continued again, I mean, you have to see the real sports thing, man. Not like take my word for what's going on in this, but like both the girls that had on there, both of them had it was several scenes when they were trying to cry, right? Not one fucking tear came out their eyes, bro. They were trying to force it badly. The first girl said that she was introduced to Deshaun Watson by her father. That her
Man, I'm
dad
trying to pimp her out. The dad came in with some purple.
But see,
No, never mind.
my thing is the intent. Like, come on, like the dude is a successful quarterback in the NFL,
They do
and,
freaky
and
shit.
y'all knew that.
Y'all
And
knew
then
that.
and now see dollar signs now playing the victim. Like some of them, I can't say all.
You said
Yeah.
mousy dollar sign?
Now they see dollar signs.
I was like, what
Yeah,
the you?
sorry, now they see dollar signs, and now they want to play.
They
Some of them
kid,
want to
come
play the
on, man.
victim.
Let them finish, man.
That shit is weird, bro. That shit is weird as hell to me.
Trying to be this Def Jam.
Hey,
related.
but Ray, I mean Ray, PD out. So in terms of the money though, if you saw a female get butt ass naked, would you leave as a masseuse?
You're talking about how men are.
Would I leave?
No,
Would I
no.
leave
Would
as
you
a
leave?
masseuse? As a masseuse, I would have to leave because that's one of the rules. Like you
Would
ain't
you
like
leave? Would you, no. I asked, would you leave?
as a if I
I
was a
was gonna
masseuse.
say, hold tight. As a man who's gotten like a ridiculous amount of massages, obviously because you know I have back issues and my car
Me
accident and all
too.
that
Me
shit.
too. Therapeutical. Yeah, of course.
I'm not trying to be funny when I say this. What do you mean somebody gets butt ass naked? Because I'd say for all of the massages I've had, I might have been in just my drawers like 2-3 times. Otherwise, I'm butt ass naked. So like I'm
Yeah, he
confused.
was.
Okay,
he was
first of all, that's
speaking
kind of
false,
weird.
man.
No,
Why is that weird?
You are not. I never got butt ass naked. You got
That's
butt
I
ass
don't know.
naked.
I keep trying to
I
tell
think it's
you
weird
that's
when you're not
you.
butt ass
Wait,
naked.
you had
I
you had your
have.
things
towel,
all
I
up?
you got
have.
a
You had
towel
your,
over your ass and shit. Like I don't
Yeah,
understand.
you like
Don't
they
you got a
cover your
towel?
important pieces. They
No,
cover
bro,
you
No,
on
I
important
ain't
You
pieces.
laying on
gotta
the
you
table.
gotta wear a
Okay,
towel.
so
You
let
don't
me
gotta. You don't wear a
clarify. I
towel.
ain't laying on the table butt ass naked with no towel on or like
No. So
blah
if you
blah blah
got a
blah.
towel,
Like
you're
I'm
not butt ass naked.
you still are butt ass naked. They're just covering you up with the towels, bro.
Well, no, they're
They
not gonna lift
continue
the
to get naked.
towel.
I mean shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me I got a funny story of one massage I got. So they're talking in another language to one another, and the older lady comes in and they're talking blah 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 blah, and like the older
Was
lady's
they
like
talking?
tapping
Was
on
they
my
talking
leg
shit about your hairy ass?
no, it was probably.
Oh,
But like the
oh.
older lady, I could feel her like tapping on my calf while like the woman was giving me a massage, and they stopped, and I kind of looked back, and they were sitting there talking, and the older lady was looking at me, and I shit you not, she reached her hand up under my towel and spanked me and walked out,
Oh
bro.
no!
I
Oh
never
my
felt
lord!
so. I felt like a fucking child, bro. I'm like,
What do I do?
I did not know what to do in that situation. I didn't know if I was getting hit on
Mama,
or like
help
what
me!
the fuck was going on. But like, out of all
You
the
got
massages I've ever
Ray got
gotten, that was the
molested.
only
got
I
molested.
encountered.
Ray got molested.
No.
I got spanked by the older lady. I was like, I didn't pay for this.
You got sexually assaulted, Ray.
We're not saying that.
I mean,
Lord.
I mean, in the moment, I thought it was funny. I ain't gonna lie. I chuckled. I have my head down. I kind of laughed at it. But the more I thought about it, I was like, was this? What was that?
Necessary?
What was that supposed to be? I just would like to know what she said.
Yo, they came back in the room and this man was in the corner crying and shivering.
Ray got touched.
No, so my point
Hey,
is that
we're
damn.
not playing with molestation, bro. Like, let's not do that.
Definitely not.
Hey, I never said.
But Ray,
we wasn't
that's a
saying
lawsuit.
molest
Yeah,
people.
You should play the victim now, Ray. Play the victim.
So
and go and go.
You might get a check, but what I'm saying, you might.
That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying to PD is there are various people acting and handling situations differently, right? That's why I said this in terms of taking it to a lawsuit perspective, taking it to criminal court doesn't work, right? Because it's going to be he say, she say, hearsay, whatnot. But what I'm saying is this: there is repeated behavior. When you're taught criminology, when I majored in criminology, and you're talking about repeated behavior, so what I'm saying is, why did the first one not do it for you? What was it that you had to go to all these people that you had to repeat your behavior?
He had a big appetite.
Keith, you're taking.
Oh, Lord, Pete.
Keith, I'm in for real when I say this. You're taking your morals and you're trying to apply it to somebody else.
No, I'm taking my teachings and in terms of where I went. I went to in a criminal justice school, and we were taught repeated behavior is something you got to look out for.
It's part of
Repeated
criminal
behavior.
psychology.
Right.
Exactly.
And I
Repeated behavior.
understand
That's not
that.
opinions. That's not morals. That's how you diagnose problems within a person's mental
I agree.
health.
I
Right.
agree. But if he was found not guilty in court, we can't say he was guilty.
No. That's why I said he's not. He was not guilty. That's what I'm saying. But I'm also asking the question: what did those women not do for you that you had to go out of your way, 1 hour away from your practice facility, driving to find someone who's not even certified? That's what I'm telling you. It's not like you was going out there for an experience.
Didn't he find some on Instagram?
Yeah,
Instagram too.
Let me clear something up.
Oh yes.
He like fresh hands.
The dude was look. Let me go ahead and just say this in case y'all think I'm thinking something else. The dude was looking for a massage and some ass.
Oh, he was looking for a happy ending.
Yeah, and yeah, of course, sex has something to do with it.
He wanted to tug and rub.
Okay, so there you go. There you go.
He wanted to tug and rub.
Some of the girls said no. A lot of them said yes. Do we practice that behavior?
No. So the chat is getting me wrong. I never said he was guilty. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: it's repeated behavior that you worry about. If his legal team is painting this as a hey, this man wasn't looking for anything but a masseuse who's going to massage him, then as Twan told you, that is wrong. That is incorrect. This man wasn't just looking for that. He was looking for something extra. That's why he was going out of his way. I'm not saying he's guilty, and he shouldn't be prosecuted as like a rapist, like a criminal. But at the same time, he wasn't very innocent either.
And that's what I'm saying as to why the NFL is pushing for what they're pushing for. They won't get it probably
because they want to.
Indefinite is ridiculous. Indefinite is ridiculous.
They want to be politically correct. They want to.
Let me tell you guys something. I'm not saying all men, but a lot of men. When you're making millions of fucking dollars and you're single, especially entertainers, athletes.
I was gonna say you think you're untouchable. You think you're untouchable.
They do a lot. They got a lot of girls in their Rolodexes that they call up for sex and do the. I don't know why.
Hey, y'all heard the story of Kanye calling up a OnlyFans model, and she thought she was gonna make music, but they told her to get naked and shake her ass.
Didn't the Patriots owner get fined about that prosecution ring?
Man, don't even get me started on my way
there. I was already on my way there. Peter.
Don't even get me started on that shit right now.
Because if Deshaun Watson, look, because if he ain't getting fucking kicked out the league, then they ain't gonna make no example out of Deshaun Watson.
That's the double standard.
Because the owner with the Patriots literally.
It's always been a double standard, fucking bro. Like
so Jonathan, when I said he was guilty, I didn't mean criminally. I said he's guilty of lying. His team is lying. He didn't go there for a simple massage, and Twan alluded to that. That's what I said.
It was good winked. Keep
bamboozled.
It was a wink. I want a massage. Wink, wink.
What did he lie about, Keith?
So his legal team is painting the picture that he didn't go out there for any ulterior motive besides a massage. And like we just alluded to, that's guilty of lying. Not criminally.
He didn't say that. His legal team said it.
But who? Come on, bro. If your legal team said it, you say it.
Yeah, man. Look, when you
know how that works.
Money, you pay your lawyers and get out of the way, man. I mean, come on, bro. As men, we know that some shit went on, bro.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But my whole point from the beginning was that man was found not guilty in court. Something that
of assault, right? Wasn't it assault?
Petey, remind me of what happened with the owner with the Patriots.
I gave the man a slap on the wrist,
and they said a lot of these girls were underage, Keith,
and he was found guilty.
So I completely agree with you. I'm not saying he's guilty criminally, but what Trey Leonard said, how do you know his motive?
He's guilty of being a freak, which I've always been saying.
Let's take it back, right? He drove an hour and a half away to Instagram masseuse who didn't have experience, didn't have clients, that the person's dad introduced him to. You don't think there's a motive there? Why would you do that?
No. You got it.
As a person with money who has security to protect them from the public, why would you do that?
I don't, and we don't know. That's his
brother. Common sense is very uncommon. I understand, but you got to put it together. Let's put the puzzle together.
Steve. That was his preference.
Hey, brother, his preference is shady.
And you said an hour later, he flew girls in from California. He was flying girls in.
That's it, and that don't scream red flag,
bro. That's how he operated.
Shoot, do I gotta get on the stage and start singing? Like, it should scream red flag though. It ain't just a freak. The man is a.
So I don't think you heard what I just said. Deshaun Watson just got fucking caught up. Do you know how many fucking athletes do this?
That's a big caught. That's a big net.
Do you know how many athletes do this? You think?
Okay, so Jonathan, you're proving my point. He wanted to do something other than get a masseuse. That's what he was guilty of. That's lying.
So is anybody aware of something called Instagram? You think all these rich ass dudes got one girl and they single?
I never said that, but I never said that. Did I say that? I never said that. But I'm saying this man was clearly got caught doing anything else but getting a massage.
Jay,
right?
I'll check it.
Anyways, that's really all I'm saying. Like, you know.
Bottom line, the NFL is going to do whatever they're going to do. Like,
exactly.
Regardless,
everybody's
if
gonna be
he's
fucking.
criminally
I just find
charged
it
or
funny. I just find it funny what they're about to do to him, and obviously someone just touched on it a few minutes ago, and it's just like, but yet you look at the owner of the Patriots and how that went down. It's just funny to me.
Tom Brady
he was friends with the president, the Patriots owner.
Tom Brady was accused of fixing games with balls and shit, and Tom destroyed his cell phone. It ain't no telling.
You know how it is, Twan. Certain people are held by certain standards. That's just what it is.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't mad at him. It ain't no telling what was in that damn phone. I guarantee you his phone had shit to do with the NFL. It had more to do with his wife finding out. But like, man, you're not gonna sit and let everybody get away with this type of behavior, and then you're gonna make an example out of Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, but Deshaun don't got friends in higher places. So they are going to make an example of him.
What you mean you don't got friends in higher places?
Robert Kraft was friends with the president. And if you believe what you were told.
People in higher places in the NFL.
No, so he.
Ready for this, though? The NFL ain't exempt from getting sued, bro.
So, again,
it's gonna be
he does not have friends in higher places. He does not have protection.
I'm saying this. Can everybody agree when I say this? If they do that shit is going to turn into a race situation right away.
Again, he does not have friends in higher places. He does not have protection. The man is a quarterback of a let's say a team situated in a very conservative.
He's the highest paid motherfucker in the NFL.
He was situated in a very conservative state with very conservative fans. And Robert Kraft was friends with the president, and with a bunch of other allegations against him, with a multitude of years that has gone. I mean, look at Jerry Jones. The man is, dirty as it comes, but you'll never see him get prosecuted because it just won't happen.
But Keith, that's what we're saying. So because they bump hands with Goodell or whoever they doing out there with, so they get to slide.
But that's how the world is, Twan.
No, I mean it is that way. But damn, I mean, you gonna condone it?
I don't condone it, but that's how.
Hey, Ray, what am I supposed to do though? Like, what?
That's what I'm saying. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, Keith, because I don't condone it either. But that's how the fucking world works.
But that's how it works. That's how it works.
Sad but true.
You just went on a whole hour. You went on a tangent. You went on a tangent talking about Deshaun Watson being wrong.
Right,
so
but can you
tangent about old boy with the Patriots being wrong?
Oh, I can't.
But with Tom Brady.
But what I'm saying is, you will never find anything truly evident about Robert Kraft besides that one time he got caught. Do you know there's a lot of shady things within the 1% of the NFL? A lot of shady things, and we can sit here all night talking about it.
Keith, did DW get caught in the act? That was just a question.
DW.
Deshaun
Watson. Did he? My bad. Did he get caught?
Did he get caught in the act? Did he get caught in the act? Well, he admitted to getting everything that was a multitude of allegations that was against him.
But here's my thing with it. Maybe I'm just too simple. Did Robert Kraft get caught in the act?
Sure.
How the hell did you get out of that?
I just told you, friends in high places.
But I'm telling you, I'm agreeing with you, Keith. That's why I'm setting the table for you. I'm setting the table for you.
It's like it's this when we look at social problems and social norms, right? We can't dissect the things that we have no control of. The 1% of this country are very, very shady, very, very dirty. I mean, you saw Epstein, but if it was never came out about Epstein, would you even know about that? So like, this is what I'm saying. Like, people in lower places will get picked on
because the women that complained about him were constantly on Twitter doing.
So you knew about Epstein before he was on the news?
I knew about him when he started hitting the news.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody knew when he was hitting the news.
I knew that him and Trump was boys.
Exactly. Everyone knew when he was hitting the news. But I'm saying before, you would have never found out because he had friends in higher places. I mean, so much so that he had the queen, he had the royal family, some people in the royal family part of his organization of dirty crap.
But where's he now?
Exactly.
But see, Epstein was known as a blackmailer. That's because he was known for blackmailing people.
So what my point is this. My point.
I know where you're trying to look. I'm trying to tell you, and this is the point that I made. Everybody that you're talking about, and I'm not trying to make it about this. Everybody you're discussing is white. It seems like the NFL has a problem with making examples out of men of color.
See,
let me finish. Let me finish.
I ain't finished though.
People are not going to sit around. Look, man, you saw what they did with Vic. They came after Michael Vick when he was the highest paid player in the NFL. They knew this dude was doing shit with dogs long before that. Then they tried to make Ray Rice the face of domestic violence, even though so many other players have been beating the shit out of their girlfriends and wives. Then the Kaepernick shit. This man took a knee, did something that the military told him to do. And now this Deshaun Watson shit, when an owner just got away with that shit. This shit.
So you're not truly understand what I'm saying. Yes, there most definitely probably is a race issue. 100%. I can't speak on it though because I don't delve that deep into it. But what I do know is this: when you have friends in higher places, when you have connections in higher places versus people who don't, you're going to get an example of them. It happens all the time in society. It happens to regular people, middle class people all the time. They don't get away with things that the rich get away with every single day. That is no different from the NFL. Just because the brother makes a lot of money does not make him in the social hierarchy next to those 1%. I'm not beating around the bush here. There are different situations to different scenarios. There are different outcomes to different scenarios. Robert Kraft will never, ever go down for the things that he does because he's rich. He has generational wealth and he has connections. Deshaun Watson is not generationally wealthy. The man is new money, does not have connections, and got caught by masseuses.
It's okay. Look, I'm not saying that you are, but if I wasn't thinking any better, it sounds like you're actually caping for the motherfuckers that can get away with shit, and the ones who can't get away with it.
When did I say I was caping for them?
I said that is how. Like,
why would it sound like that when I clearly said there are different situations to different? What are you talking about? So what do you want me to say? Oh my God, it's bad and I should be crying about it? That's how society is, though. Time out. Hold on now. What I'm saying, it doesn't make sense to what you just said. I'm not coping for nobody. That's just how the world works. So if you were going to sit here and say, okay, it's a race issue, it's this and that, what does it change? Obviously it is, right? Obviously that's the situation that we're dealing with. Like Ray said, we're not condoning nothing, but that's how it is. What are we if you have something to do about it, then I would like to hear it.
Well, what I can say is,
go ahead, Petey.
What I can say is, the people that really has the last laugh is Houston Texans. Houston Texans have the last laugh right now. They laughing at this whole situation. They started this shit. He wanted to leave. Well, if you're gonna leave, you're gonna take this with you.
No, he's not, Petey, because the Texans are being sued.
Oh, for real?
The women are coming after them.
So I don't know about them having the last laugh, but yes, the Houston Texans are being sued.
Well, they just screwed themselves
as being labeled as enablers of Deshaun Watson's
exactly.
behavior.
They couldn't get Deshaun, now they're going after the team.
Wow. So they beat themselves
See,
in the
and I'm not getting on Keeb. I'm just saying, according to Keeb's conclusions,
No, I didn't give you a conclusion.
Finish, Keeb, damn.
What are you talking about, though? I didn't give you no conclusion.
If these women, no, I'm talking about what came out of your mouth.
If
these women go after the Houston Texans, then Keeb just said, I mean, when you got people in high places or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, they usually get away with shit. What's the purpose of them even going after a whole team, organization, when they couldn't get away with it with one guy? You think Houston's worried that these women are coming after them? Why? They got friends in higher places.
So I again, what I don't understand is this. I mean, there's people in the chat saying I'm justifying white supremacy. No, I'm not. I'm giving you a taste of what the real world is. There are politicians right now trying to, because of Roe versus Wade just got overturned. They want to overturn the court ruling of desegregating schools. This white Republican tweeted this out a while back ago. There is forces in this world who are working against you day by day. What I'm trying to tell you is this. People with very little power get picked on every single day. It don't matter if you're rich. Compared to new money versus old money has been a topic for a very long time. A very, very long time. Old money versus new money. When you don't have connections, it happens to you. Now, we can sit here and speculate about people. Every single one of our politicians are dirty. Every single one of them. Now, are we going to talk about how they're dirty? We don't have evidence against it. Even if when we do have evidence, it doesn't really work out. My point is,
they're not all dirty.
Yes, they are all dirty.
No, they're not.
They're all dirty.
That's
every single one of them. Every single one of them gets insider trading. It's not my opinion.
Your opinion.
That is not my opinion. And if you let me talk, since
we're not going into politics.
Yes, I can prove it. Yes, I can. Listen, every single politician gets insider. So you're not going to let me talk. Every single politician gets insider trading. That is illegal. That is illegal to get insider trading on stocks, and they get it. Every single one, Democrat, Independent, Republican. It happens all the time. That's not illegal to you. That's not dirty to you.
It's just not true.
That is true.
That's not true. I also
that is true.
I would have to
have a bachelor's in political science.
So you read about political science. That's why you know more about me than what? So you read about what? That they're all clean in your political science book?
Let's just keep it Deshaun Watson.
No. So what? My point is, you are pointing the picture that I'm condoning anything. I'm not condoning anything. Ray said it. Ray said it, and I said it. The difference is you're not going after Ray, and you're coming after me. And all due respect, I didn't give you a conclusion. I gave you how the world works. That's how the world works. It's point blank, period. That's how it works.
You're giving your opinion of how the world works.
No, brother, that ain't opinion.
They do that inside trading, though. That is proven fact, though.
That is proven. It's a fact. It's not.
What I kick back on him about when he said every last one of them. It's not every last one of them.
And they go by groups. So if you ain't inside my group or my circle, then you on your own.
Politicians in general are all dirty and got dirty shit on their hands and no shit, but not every single one of them.
Every single one of them.
That's your opinion.
Hey, guess what? Stock portfolios are public. Go check them before they became a politician and after. Check them.
Your opinion. All right. So, as far as this, look, because I don't want Eddie sitting here. He ain't sitting them, with the situation. Eddie,
I'm gonna listen, y'all.
You've been watching You've been watching what's been going on, man. What's your opinion of the whole situation?
Guess next time use Google. Call, find your right location so you won't have this against you. Next time, if you have money, if you can buy it, go somewhere and have somebody pay and get it done. I guess to me it's crazy. It's nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say to one. I mean, if you in this, I don't. Yeah, I'm just.
Call Corinne Stephens. Call Corinne Stephens. That's what you call. Call Karen Stephens.
Call somebody to get help.
Do y'all know who Corinne Stephens is?
Yeah, I know.
Call her.
You talking about Superhead?
I was gonna say that name, but yeah.
Nobody want that, man. Nobody don't want that. She got to be like 60 now, anyway.
Hey, but she good at what she does.
I don't know. So like the all I would say to it is, I mean, let's be honest. Like, there's what do they call it? Where I mean, first off, there's countries, places, whatever, where the shit's legal. You know what I'm saying? What is it called? What is it called?
I know.
Bro, there's places where brothels are legal.
PD, you know this. The red light district of Thailand.
Yes.
There you go.
Either way, the point I'm trying to make is if that's the type of dude, if that's the type of dude you are, like, and you got the money, hey, do what you got to do. Just do it, I guess, quote unquote, legally. Go travel to these places and go, you know, do what you got to do, and then fly home and go about your business.
What is it called? The Bunny Ranch.
And in other words, what Ray is saying, if you're going to be stupid, at least be smart about it.
I mean, essentially, that's a great way of putting it.
Stupid prizes.
If that's what you got to do, if that's what you got to do, like if you feel the need that you got to pay for it for some reason, I mean, at least go pay for it to where I guess it's legal. I don't know. I just the whole situation is just.
Well, how about
I'm glad we dodged this bullet. I guess if we're gonna, you know, if that's gonna be what kind of gets us back to like, you know, Carolina and all this kind of shit.
How about signing an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement, an NDA?
I'm glad we dodged that bullet.
He did. He did have some of them sign NDAs.
So they should be at fault.
But those were the ones who knew exactly what they were there for. But I'm going back to what Claire said, man. If you lay down and you want to start taking extra parts out, and she said to do a masseuse, then Claire says, I'm walking out.
Mm-hmm.
We're not even doing this masseuse. This massage. I said masseuse. We're not even doing this massage. I'm walking out.
You know, Deshaun Watson wanted to do the masseuse.
Of course.
But Claire is a very kind-hearted and good soul, right? And you don't get a lot of people like that. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why you would walk out, right? That's why you would walk out. There's a lot of there's a lot of people who are trying to entrap people because of the positions they're in. You know, the world's not a very fair place.
Look, I'm gonna say this.
I know that's right.
I'm glad he said that too.
Yeah. Ray, you know that.
He did some, in my opinion, he did some stupid shit, but it's women. Man, look, women have been taught every day how to trap motherfuckers, bro, and how to say shit and do shit.
Okay, let's not generalize here.
To get in these guys' pockets, man. They actually go through a freshman, like a rookie centurion when they get in the NFL, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all remember Chris Carter when he used to do this shit until he got fucking fired for being stupid. But those guys would tell those guys, look, man, this is what you about to get ready to deal with. These girls is about to get ready to come out the woodworks. Everything you say, you got to monitor what you say, what you put in social media.
I was going to say, Twan, I think a woman actually now visits the teams. I think it's actually a woman now that does
That's
that.
good, though. It should be. They should be hearing it from a female.
Come check my prostate.
Oh, my God, Petey.
Petey! God damn.
That's pretty much what he was asking the ladies to do.
That's not the lady I'm talking. Okay, Petey. It's not even the lady.
Well,
guys is really on their comedian shit tonight, bro.
Hey, Petey telling you what he wants. Petey letting y'all know what he wants.
Oh no, I don't play them reindeer games.
You said reindeer games?
Yeah, I don't play them reindeer games,
Okay,
my buddy. Oh no,
my guy.
No sir.
The other thing I think these athletes need to do, you need to get a friend that's not going to be a yes man, bro.
Yeah.
You need to have a friend that's going to say, Deshaun, man, bro, look, you might need
the
to
fuck are you
chill,
doing? No. You don't even have to take it the fuck. What the fuck are you doing?
Exactly. Because nobody's telling
what are you doing?
You need
but would they listen? Would they listen though, Twan? To these friends?
because when you pay for people's rent and their way of life and things like that, who's going? Man, look, I don't want to go into this shit, man, but I think that's the number one reason why Kanye is as fucked up as he is right now, because nobody says no to this guy.
What I'm saying is, if they did, would they listen though?
No, he's not. But you got to at least make an attempt. If you claim, Eddie just talked about that. If you got real love for somebody, you're not afraid to tell your friends when they slip and skipping, man.
Exactly. You should let them know. That's part of being a friend. You should be looking out for them.
You gotta let him know. Hey, look, bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah, PD, stop with that freaky shit, bro. I'm trying to be a friend here.
Don't worry about it. My freakiness has a level, and it ain't nowhere close to that.
all it takes is one, and in Deshaun's case, it took 20 something.
Good.
You ain't about to fondle me. Hell no. We don't play them type of game.
Wait, hold up. He?
Hey, shut up, real quick with
You better fiddle and diddle me. Hell no. Fuck I look like.
My man Jay Issue, I couldn't.
Oh shit,
bro.
You don't play that fiddle and diddle thing. No.
Funny man, quick on the.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest.
That'd be me. Then it took my man Junior. Then it took his tongue. Junior said, "Man, I don't know what to say, bro."
I don't mean to be because we don't.
I don't know what's going on.
I have in Germany.
I know what you're talking about too.
Yeah, that's.
Wait, what happened in Germany?
Oh no,
he said, "Oh no."
That was that's an off line with me.
Amsterdam.
Oh, I'm dead, bro.
Amsterdam is not in Germany.
I'm dead.
It's in the European area. It is next to Germany.
He said that.
Amsterdam. Amsterdam is Deutsch.
Hey, where's the closest legal brothel? Just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend.
Hey, yo.
Arizona, the Bunny Ranch.
No, please don't go to the Bunny Ranch.
Oh my God. I don't think that's a real thing.
It's no such thing as a legal one.
That's what I'm saying. That shit's like overseas, bro.
Yeah.
Like, so if you got money,
it's in Arizona.
Hey, Jonathan Felder, is
like,
Germany
bro, the way I look at
it,
a flight for Deshaun is the equivalent of like you and me taking like a cheap Uber somewhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
apparently, Jonathan used to live in Germany. I'm saying, is it freaky like that?
Again,
yes, it is.
Live conversation.
It's not just Germany, bro. It's
an live conversation.
I lived in Amsterdam for 6 months. I was in
Amsterdam smelled like the green stuff. I
lived, but bro, the sex that goes on there.
Red light district.
Red light district there, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I heard about that Thai red light district, bro. Oof.
Those girls are doing
stay away.
They even got a Korean red light district as well too.
Hey, PD, the Thai red light district, you can't tell the difference. They got trannies in there too.
You can't tell the difference. If you can't tell the difference, something wrong with you. You came over there.
Yeah,
you came over there.
I saw a guy talking to this girl. Well, he thought it was a girl on Instagram, and then this man, this man who pretended to be a girl was like, "Yo, I gotta," and he came out with a deep voice. I'm like, "Yo, what the?"
Bro, you can tell. If you go over there and you say you can't tell, you came over there for a different purpose.
Yeah,
you wanted to do that.
Agents be a little bit. Hey, stay away from the red light district. Ain't nobody trying to get caught up in that.
They got it in Brazil.
In the front door.
They got it in Brazil too, bro. So
I ain't going to Brazil.
Colombia.
I'm gonna say like this.
All jokes aside, I've never been to a strip club or anything like that. And even at 34. Even at 34, even at 34, I don't see that shit changing, bro. Even at 34, I don't see that shit changing. The way I look at it, call me crazy, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. This is just a me thing. I just don't ever feel as though like you should be in a position, whatever where you feel like you need to pay for any sort of attention that way from a woman. If that's rude, I apologize.
Hey, shout out to white. Shout out to White Chocolate. He said
You're
my
not
my
paying
ex
them for
roommate.
the act.
My
You're paying them
ex.
to
Fuck
leave.
out of here. No,
He said
no,
my
no,
ex
no.
roommate is a man, and now I can't tell.
No. The way I look at it, let's be honest. You don't even try to don't try to spin it. No,
Oh, it's
you
not a
you are
spin.
paying a woman to grind her body on you and shit like that, or whatever the fuck goes on in a strip club. Like I just assume from what you see in movies and shit like that.
Don't
Just
go
saying
there,
all
bro.
that
Don't
shit.
go there.
I don't know.
You
I don't
pay
know
her
if the
for
champagne. I don't know if the champagne room's a real thing or just a thing in a Chris Rock fucking.
No, it's
No,
real.
it's a real thing.
So-
It's a real thing.
All right. So with that being said, it's just like I said. I just no disrespect to anybody that does it. You know, if that's your thing, do your thing. Who am I to judge? I'm just saying. For
Nah,
me personally, you'll
disrespect.
never catch me paying for that. Like,
Facts.
But
nah, I'm
you're
good.
not paying for that. You're tipping for the entertainment.
No,
It's
but
like
Ray-
it's like a
Ray-
person.
look,
It's like a
listen.
person that's at a street show.
Now,
A street show
Key,
got his
Key,
hat out and he's
Key,
entertaining
Key,
you.
Ray,
and
I'm
you
with
give him a
you.
tip.
You see what he's doing right now?
I'm with you, Ray. Don't listen
He's
to
trying
this,
to
brother.
spin it any way
Listen,
he can.
Ray
But at the
said-
end of the day, when you walk in as opposed to walk out that building, you're gonna have a lot less money in your pocket.
But Ray's already said he's never done it. So
I've never done it, and I don't plan on
and
it.
he
bro.
gonna keep it that way.
And at the
Same
end of the
here,
day,
brother.
I lived in Tampa for a couple years. So if I was gonna do it at any point in time in my life, it'd at least been when I lived down there. Like I'm
Say,
in
go
York,
to
I'm in
Miami,
York,
go to Vice
Pennsylvania.
City.
I need you guys
Trust
to
me.
listen to me. I need you to listen
There's
to me closely.
nothing like that
Now,
around
Petey,
here. And if there is,
Petey, listen to this, Petey.
Yo,
I'm with you. Now I'm with you, bro.
And-
Listen,
and
I know that. First of all, shout out to the strippers out there, man.
shout out to strippers.
Yeah,
Ew.
They like sports too.
exactly. So first of all, look, man. I'm gonna be the last person that's gonna knock somebody's hustle. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But what they do is they do for entertainment, bro. A lot of those girls put them way through school with that shit or whatever. You're not
Doctors,
gonna come in there and
lawyers.
look at no ass and you ain't gonna not pay.
Lesson one: how to shake your ass this way.
Right. So guess what? So what did we learn? The strip club ain't for Pabon or Key. Because if you
Amen.
think you're gonna go in one and not
You gonna
spend
pay?
money,
Hey, how you gonna pay for that?
you get kicked the
Oh,
fuck
but
out
I'm
of
not.
there.
I'm not
Speaks
knocking
for
the
me.
hustle.
It's not for
I mean,
me either. Just
I was-
so
I was gonna say I'm
Well,
not
Claire,
knocking
you-
the hustle. I mean, don't get me wrong, ladies. If you can make money and make good money doing that shit, do your thing. I mean, I see what's going on in the world nowadays. People be doing like the OnlyFans thing and all this kind of shit, selling fucking toenail clippings and feet pictures and
To
shit. for money.
smooth brains. They be
by all
selling it
means,
to smooth
do your
brains.
thing, make your money. But like,
somebody
damn,
buying it. But somebody buying it. Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
idiots.
Check
Idiots.
your here we
do
go.
your
Here we
thing.
go.
Hey, it's your life. Live your life
Exactly.
however
It's
you
their
feel as though you want to
So
do it. I
live
mean,
your
who
life.
am I to judge? Who am I to judge?
Hey,
So
Do your
look,
thing.
when hey, I don't
Live
know
your
about
life.
Eddie, and I'm not gonna put Eddie in this shit.
Yeah, you can put
Hey, when I've gone to the strip club, bro, like say Atlanta, it's a different experience in Atlanta. You go
oh,
in
that's
there
nasty.
for the ambiance. I mean,
Raunchy.
look, a lot of those places got like great food, man. Some
Yeah,
strip
they do.
clubs,
Good
some strip
wings.
clubs got the best
Good
food.
wings.
No.
bro.
Pause. Are you really? No. Did I
Good
hear you,
wings, bro. You don't know,
Are you
bro.
really? Hold
Good
up. Hold
food.
tight.
Some strip clubs have the best food, bro.
I'm telling you.
you done
Y'all
made
are
your-
fools trying to
I
go
think I'm
for
gonna
food
fucking
in a
vomit.
club.
I think I'm gonna
Hey,
vomit.
somebody in
Are you
the-
too,
somebody
me
in the
too,
chat,
me
I
too,
think
Ray.
I'm gonna
let
fucking
them know.
vomit.
They better let
Some
them
about
know.
booty and
I think I'm
booty
gonna
and
fucking
chicken.
vomit.
I'm
I think
not
it's
Ray,
because
Ray.
I think no, hold tight. I think it's because I ran restaurants for years. I just
That's
are
nasty.
you serious right now?
I like
Y'all
booty
like
and
they-
chicken.
Y'all like
Best
they
combination.
fried chicken in the same place the ass
I'm sorry. Like, nope. I'm not.
Ray,
gonna
tell
do it.
tell
I'm
tell
not
tell him
gonna
what
do it.
goes
I'm not
around in
gonna-
the
the
restaurant, bro.
comedian-
Hey,
the
Chef,
comedian-
Magic
the
City
comedian-
Wings. Hell yeah.
See, the
We got a
comedian
chef.
in me wanted to come out. Like, but I'm not
Magic
gonna
City
do it.
Wings, baby.
I
We
just
got a-
don't.
We got a chef in the chat, bro. Chef, tell some. I'm gonna say it one more time. Some of these strip clubs have the
The
best,
best
fucking
wings.
food.
Hey,
and wings,
so if you
bro.
want to eat your wings with a side order of ass cheek dust,
Hell
that's on you, brother. But
I ain't eat no
me
ass, but
and
I
Ray,
like the
me and
wings.
Ray and Aries Claire, we gonna stay clear of we gonna stay
I
clear of
just.
ass cheek dust.
I just don't think
You know
you
what
should
I'm
be.
We don't need that seasoning.
I
That's
mean-
not what. That's not what. That's not what.
I mean,
Hey man, no. I'm gonna just go back to my original statement. To each their own. If you want to get down with some wings,
Hey, Ray, that's not what we
bro,
meant by
I think
seasoning.
I'm gonna think
That's
I'm
not what we
vomit,
meant.
bro. I
Magic
think I'm a
That's
City,
not
vomit,
what we
bro.
meant, brother.
Onyx,
That's-
all them spots they got great food in there.
Man.
I gotta be
Hell
honest. By
yeah.
all means,
Blue
do
flame,
your thing.
Blue
Do your
flame.
thing. But I think that's foul as fuck. I gotta be honest with you.
Disgusting.
We've
I
heard
think
it.
that's foul.
But we've
I
already
think
heard
that's
y'all say
foul.
that a couple of times now. Okay.
That's
So
fine.
Y'all only saying that because you ain't never tried them chicken wings. Y'all
All
say
I gotta
this
say is,
y'all
I'm sorry. If I would find myself in a building like that, I think the last thing on my mind would be
King of
food.
Diamonds? Hell yeah, chef. King of
King of
Diamonds?
Diamonds? Yeah, exactly, bro.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
God.
That's food in
Y'all
them.
I mean,
naming
hey.
shit now?
To each
Y'all
their own, I
naming it?
guess. To
You
each
got
their
a
own.
membership
No more,
card?
but shit. I have
Hold
my
up.
dabs in them. Hey,
Hold up.
ain't even gonna lie to you.
Hold
I
on. You
went
got
to
a membership card? You got a they hole punch it for free
let
wings?
me tell you something. If you really play it like that, bro, I done went to strip clubs sometimes and they had to throw no money. To be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I just had that type of pool
So
sometimes.
how does
I
it
didn't say
work?
every
But
night.
how does it work though?
Sometimes you had to tip. But
see,
sometimes I
here's
didn't
my
have to.
thing. So like, is the food in a separate room or in a separate area
No,
of the
it's
building?
not. It's not, Ray. It's not in a separate room.
So yeah, my
Shut the fuck up.
man
Yes,
sitting
it
back
is,
on the
bro.
couch. So let
It's
me get this
brother,
straight.
You got your
ask
own
So you
table.
just
bro.
You got your
you
own
sit
table.
back on the couch banging up wings while you get like
Hey, so listen to this.
at the same
He
time.
just sat there and told y'all he don't go in strip clubs, but he gonna
You
tell
eat
you.
you eating wings
Hey,
and getting
Ray,
a lap dance at the
you
same time.
in the bubble, Clipper
They
star
are
Lou
not in the
Williams, bro.
same room, bro.
They recorded this. They recorded Lou Williams out here in front of getting ass cheeks in front of his face and eating wings. It's not in a separate room. They eat it right there. Come on now, stop playing.
Wow. All right. Well, that's
Petey,
cool. I mean, hey, to
Petey,
each their own,
who
bro.
gonna
I mean,
tell him,
live your
bro?
life. Live
Who
your
gonna
life.
tell him?
Live your life. Use antibacterial cream. But hey,
And obviously, Twan and
all
PD
that,
are so
all that stuff.
they're obviously gold members that they know
hand
about this.
sanitize.
Oh yeah,
You
I'm
don't know
I'm a
what the fuck
lifetime
you're
member.
talking about, Keith. You
I'm a
just don't.
lifetime
Hand
member.
sanitize.
We're in
I
two
can't believe
separate
he's sitting
rooms.
over here trying to justify ass cheek wings.
To each his own.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Claire. I'm
Don't
sorry.
eat it.
I don't know how we really got on this topic and how they went this far.
I
But
was
like,
inspired by
I had to put that
Deshaun
in.
Watson.
hey, enjoy.
Claire said
Like,
the moment.
hey,
Hey,
let's
Claire
Looking
said
for other
the
let's keep
options.
it moving. Let's keep it moving, and I'll end it on this. Enjoy your wings, fellas.
Hey,
I will with a
when we
side
said
ass.
when we said we want seasoning, we didn't mean ass cheek
Hey,
seasoning.
Side note.
so you're
Side
telling
note.
me,
Can I?
Eddie,
Okay,
but
but see,
listen, ready for
here's my
this?
thing. If I
Hey,
can be
Eddie,
serious for a
so
second,
Eddie,
I
listen.
I
They
understand. I
still
do.
talk. Notice the guys who don't go to strip clubs is doing the most
No,
talk.
but see here, no, I
Yeah,
ain't
we
trying to
You
start
pure,
no
didn't
shit.
pure of
I ain't
heart.
trying to start no
in there.
shit.
Keep your
I ain't
asses
trying to
We
out.
start
God's
no
children.
shit.
They need the
Listen,
experience.
hold
Stay
tight. I
out.
ain't trying, but here's my thing. I ain't trying to start no shit. But I guess my point is, like, let me start it with Claire and go around. But like for those with significant others and wives, husbands, like, but how do you feel about the other doing so? Like that's not a that don't
Nasty.
bother
So,
you.
Petey,
Like
can I tell
that's
them now, Petey? Can I tell them now?
like
Half the
Good
people in strip clubs are husband and wife teams. They go
You
couple.
should.
together.
Hey, on a
Couples.
Friday when you
Couples
go to
go together.
when you go to play
I don't
when you go to
understand that
play, you
either
must feel
though.
real
Like
good about yourself.
I don't
I'm trying to tell
understand
you.
that. Why
When
why you trying to share?
you and
Why
your
are you trying to
significant other
share your significant other? I don't understand
when your
that.
significant other
Hey,
can
brother, me
enjoy
neither.
the view together, it's a beautiful thing.
They both come.
Yeah.
It's okay. Look, man, y'all
I
can't
have
let them
friends like
dictate
that.
y'all lives on other people.
I mean, hey,
And if
to each,
people don't do
hey,
what y'all
yet
do, then
again,
it's they
to
wrong.
each their own. I just know I operate a certain way.
Hey, brother, me
And
too.
that's
But
what I
that's
keep
just me.
going with. If you
But that's
don't,
just me.
do it, that's just
Hey,
you.
White Chocolate said that actually sounds amazing now that I think about it.
Exactly. Ass and wings. Sorry, Claire.
I mean, hey, I
Hey,
mean,
Jonathan.
said-
Hey,
Claire said
Jonathan Fotis. Jonathan Fotis said, "Hey, Ray, stop asking questions. You might get curious."
I mean, hey, all jokes aside, I don't know if I'd be like mad at eating some
I'm gonna
wings.
tell you right now, Petey. Look,
I don't know.
about Key, but I know. Look, if we took Pabon, if we was in Atlanta together, and we took Pabon, ain't gonna say no. I'm not going.
He gonna lose his mind.
yo, Illmatic, fucking Illmatic.
Y'all call yourself God's children. Y'all call yourself God's children. Nasty.
Hey, Illmatic.
I'm only crediting him for what he made.
Yeah,
I'm only
Illmatic.
liking what he made. He created.
Hold on. You call yourself a God. You call yourself
White
God's children.
White Chocolate, you can't be saying shit like that. Because I'll tell you what, I just no,
I'm only
bro.
appreciate what he made.
Just
I'm only appreciate what he made.
Hey,
He made some fine work.
Hey, White Chocolate. Hey, White Chocolate. We can hang out anytime, bro.
Just no.
Don't let
That
these guys
hard
say-
pass.
Hey, do not.
Hard
So
pass.
so when you hang out with Twan, remind him that he's a Muslim. There you go.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
I didn't say I've been lately.
Twan is retired. Like I haven't been in a minute, but I have appreciation for him. I ain't gonna.
Hey, y'all sounded like y'all bouncers over there too.
I was gonna say y'all. They're reminiscing right now.
I don't mind going back. I just haven't been back.
Women.
Hey, y'all sound like
women are the greatest thing that God has created, bro.
Yes, Lord.
Greatest. You know that's why.
Anyways,
That's why I have such issues when people choose to go the other way.
Oh, shout out to Deshaun Watson.
Again. Football.
I made all these beautiful women, and But look, hey, Matic. I told them boys about that food in them strip clubs, and they don't want to believe me, bro.
Well, I would get
that's
political
crazy.
on y'all right now, but
I don't understand that. I just don't. I mean, by all means, do your thing. If you like the strip club, love the strip club. But no. I can understand liquor being there. That's cool. But
Eddie,
food?
Eddie, you with us?
You only said it because you haven't been.
Eddie.
Like I said,
Eddie,
if I found myself inside of one of those buildings, I don't think food would be on my mind whatsoever.
Eddie, I'm gonna say it one more time. If me and Petey was in Atlanta with Ray, when he get to the door, he ain't gonna say I'm not going in. He going in.
Yeah, so you clearly don't know.
Ain't
nobody about to make me do shit I don't want to do.
And I'm gonna tell you something else.
I'll tell you that right now. I love y'all to death, but I'll let y'all know from the jump. There's just some lines that will not be crossed, and trust me when I say at 34 I haven't been and I won't go. I love y'all to death, but I'll look you right in your eyes and be like, you ain't about to make me do a fucking thing right now.
You going in. What I say?
Nah. Well, then y'all would be witness to the first time I would throw hands with Twine, because no.
Hey, Chef, I'm with Chef. Rob me while you feed me. I'm with Chef on that.
Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Listen. Hard pass.
Hey,
hard pass. Enjoy them wings. On paper, that don't even sound good.
Listen, if you gotta pay for your shit,
it's not tricking.
Nobody said nothing about boning. It's looking.
It ain't tricking if you got it.
That's big in Dallas at some script.
That is nasty, bro.
Eddie just came from there. Man, Dallas got a lot of strip clubs there, bro. But look, Ray, this is what I'm saying, right? A lot of people gonna think strip club and they gonna think this is just nasty, smelly place. Some of these strip clubs, man, are decked to the T when you get in there.
Come on, go in there and get a big old whiff.
See, I told you I was going to mute his ass. I'm gonna get him out of here.
I don't like him neither today, Twan. I don't like him neither.
I don't like your tone, kid.
He coming in there like smell good.
So why do you keep trying to cut me off when listen? Some of these places, man, most of those places are really. Hey Ray, I ain't going into no hole in the wall. I'm pretty sure Petey will tell you that too. These places are nice, bro.
They plushed out, baby. Plushed out. Top line.
And then you go in there, and then especially in Atlanta, you go in there running into all type of celebrities up in there with you.
Some of the girls you can't touch. You can't touch them.
Yeah, you can't touch them.
So like, what's? See, nah, fuck all that noise. You ain't.
Man, it's called a gentleman's club.
Gentlemen, not no
gentlemen ain't allowed in there.
Not no roughnecks.
Some guys
no sex in the champagne room. No sex in the champagne room.
Ain't no fuckboy club.
Some guys like to go smoke cigars. Some guys like to go lick at booty.
To go to a cigar lounge.
That's a good plan. Cigar and strip club. Dude, that might be a little good move.
The best strip club I've been to was in the Virgin Islands in St. Thomas, bro. I could
cigars and booty. Sticks and ass.
God bless your soul.
Now look, when I was in college,
all that's going through my mind right now is Chris Rock champagne room. That's it.
Because Chris Rock been in them. He been up in there.
I can't name not one. Matter of fact, I can't name not one celebrity that hasn't enjoyed themselves going to a strip club.
I mean, women and
politicians as well too.
I just got the whole skit. Cornbread. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Cornbread, Fred.
Hey, I just want to shout out y'all in the chat. We are in 704 Charlotte Bound. We just had 381 subscribers. Hey, we're nothing without y'all. So I appreciate it.
Nothing.
And also, I like to thank everybody. I don't know if we share fans, but shout out to everybody who's a fan of 704 Charlotte Bound. NLP podcast. We are almost at 850 subscribers away.
Matic, you know I am, bro. You know I am. Matic said, "Hit me up in the messenger."
Yeah, so shout out to everybody who subscribed to NLP. If you haven't done that, please do that. Please do that because there's something coming up. There's something coming up that I want to tell y'all, but I can't.
Something about
It rhymes with urge.
Only on the 704 Club. Hey, Eddie.
It rhymes with surge.
We talk about Deshaun Watson, wings and booty.
I'm sorry, we got off topic a little bit.
I mean, look, we just having fun tonight, man. I mean,
it's
not.
Yeah, it's a slow NFL.
We can talk about the Panthers if y'all want to be depressed.
I mean, I get excited when I hear about booty.
Are strip clubs involved?
Or we can sit here and talk about food in a strip club. I just can't wrap my head around that. I'm sorry.
Should I talk about what I talked about earlier? Should I say anything?
Which part?
What my plans are? Should I not?
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I
Even
mean, I really want to do it on an official meeting, but go ahead. Just give them a little snippet.
So I don't know if I've said it on a live yet. I don't think I have, but the dates have finally been released for the Panthers training camp.
Absolutely.
I will be attending. I will be getting footage. So we will hopefully they won't do us dirty and keep us away from the quarterbacks up front. I got a feeling they're going to keep them way in the back to where you can only measure them at about 2 inches.
We will be going live with you.
So, I will be. I don't know what day. With putting it off, just with some things that we've been trying to wrap up here. With some things we've got going on. It may not be in July. It might be closer to August. So, but I will be there one of those mornings. It would not be, for a whole week or anything. I can't take that much time off, but it'll be for at least a day is the goal. For those of you who read the fine print within the fine print when they released that statement.
Trey, they're going to have Darnold in the back, far away from the fans.
Oh yeah, they're gonna hide. Yeah, they won't even put. They won't even give him a jersey with his number on it.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Claire, hold on. Let's clap it up for Claire.
Wait, she's not done. She's not done.
Hell yeah.
Show the move.
So,
hey, Claire, can I get a quick intermediate? Just one quick. I'm just gonna say. I think it's 3 words. Okay, listen. Illmatic, you a wild boy.
Oh Lord. Another thing is they are finally they are going to allow people this year to come up to players to try to get autographs for the first time in a couple years.
Hell yeah.
So the plan that I have not figured out how I'm going to do it or what I'm going to get. I do plan to get something for players to sign. And I will work it out with my co-host here on getting those items, either auctioned off or something to the effect thereof.
Or a giveaway. Definitely something for
to do a giveaway. And any proceeds that me personally, if since it's something I'm doing, any proceeds that come from that will not be a profit for us. It will go, into the show to try to make it better for y'all.
Yeah, man. We can't give everything away for free. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we will auction some stuff off. We will have giveaways as well, though. You know what I'm saying? But we got to grow this channel. You know what I'm saying? Well, when I say the channel, the crew knows what I mean with the channel. You know what I'm saying? There's some
combos, don't give it away. Don't give it away.
Combos going on and stuff, but
combos.
With some sides, some fries.
Ray, you still in here?
Had all day to talk about thighs and
Fusion,
breasts.
Ray.
Don't even.
Let Claire keep going. Hey, look, but speaking of combos, them shits was a beast.
Oh my lord!
No, that's
my favorite. My favorite was pizza.
There's other stuff I've got going on that I've talked with everyone with. I won't release it all on here yet because I'm not sure how it's going to work. But as far as that goes, yes, I do plan on getting things autographed and signed for them to be used in giveaways or something to the effect thereof for this channel, and just to get footage for you guys because I'm the only person on this channel that lives that close.
You go ahead and believe that shit.
I'm trying to think about who's actually worthy that I want to get signed from though.
Probably the janitor
get Golden Corral's autograph.
And probably the groundkeeper. That's really
number one. Dante Foreman for sure.
Matty Golden Corral. Matty Golden Corral.
I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that. The groundskeeper who's been there for a couple of years. I want to get
Dante Foreman for sure.
Dante Foreman for sure. So
Dante Foreman for sure.
He wanted to get the groundskeeper.
Apparently.
Keith, what happened to you, Keith?
Oh,
I
I
gotta
thought
get
you
Doc-
picked him out.
You want to get an autograph from who?
Dante Foreman for sure.
So yeah, Twan is a
I was gonna
tyrant.
say you're gonna see a lot. I was gonna say you're gonna see a lot more. You're gonna see a lot more of him than C-Mac this year. Watch.
The revolution continues.
He wanted an autograph. Keith.
Hey, I ain't getting a player's autograph. Not definitely not Sam Darnold's.
Trill said Sir Per or that bear.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
won't
we
even
not,
be
hey, look,
there.
listen, we're not
Probably,
dissing
who
the
knows?
players, bro. The players ain't got nothing to do with this bullshit, man. Except Sam Darnold.
You mean
And,
Darnold Sam? Darnold Sam?
Sam Darnold and PJ.
Now the reason why I say what I said is
PJ didn't do nothing.
Man, PJ is
The reason-
man.
the reason why I say what I said because there's so much
Yeah,
competition.
he's the
You know,
only
we don't know who's gonna actually gonna be that guy this year. So it's just like, I mean, I would like to get all of them,
Corral shit.
except Sam Darnold.
Corral, bro.
Sam Darnold, I don't
I'm
like you. I don't like you, Sam Darnold. So I would never in my life ask you for any autograph or anything of your memorabilia. None of it. Matt Rule, you better not ever.
As a
think
matter of
about
fact,
anything.
Sam Darnold, Ray has a jersey of yours that he'd like to give it to you back. You know,
He wants
I'm
a
sure
refund.
He like to return it, and he want his money
he
back.
wants to return it to you. I know. You know, you don't pay for your own jersey, but it don't.
Eddie.
You know, it can.
Hey, Eddie.
Come on now.
Eddie.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Somebody on this screen bought a Sam Darnold's jersey. Would you like to guess who?
I think it's in mint condition too.
It's still
Hey,
in the plastic.
Darnold,
right?
Darnold, hit us up.
Hold on,
You know, we don't.
I mean this with all due respect.
I want to hear.
I mean this with all.
I want to hear what Eddie got.
Tyrant.
Oh my God.
Who is on?
Jeez.
Who?
You say who?
Who do you think bought that jersey?
He's not here right now.
He's
Hold
not
on.
here right now.
Well, I'm gonna say I think I didn't. I don't know if Ray take a picture of it and post it one time.
Yeah, Ray did it.
Yeah, brother, that was the worst mistake you could have ever
Eddie,
done.
why you got to do me like that, Eddie?
Hey, I love you, brother. I love
Why
you,
you got to do
brother.
me like that?
Bad decision.
Ray only wears it when he goes to take a shit. That's the only time he wears
Man,
it.
that thing is still in plastic.
I
And
told you, it's still
listen,
in the
listen.
plastic,
Two
folded
things.
up.
Two
You
things.
can't
One,
get that shit away.
hold tight. Two things. One is one. Hold tight. One, it's still in the plastic. Two, Twan, you a hoe.
I know.
That's why I said, Sam, if you need an extra jersey, it's in mint condition too.
You can have it back.
Hey, White Chocolate said the best place to watch a Panthers game is at a strip club. Those ladies will pick your spirits up.
The best way to watch a Panthers game is not to watch it.
Oh, Brandon
See,
Malone,
this is
you
why I
can,
keep getting
you
them
can
the
bet.
fuck
I
out of here,
will
bro.
if JC Horn, I will get JC Horn's autograph. Yes.
Let me say something straight real quick, man. Keith, you think we fucking talking about the Panthers every week to not watch the games?
Brother, I'm trying to save these people from a world of hell this year.
God.
So Panthers fans, forgive Keith. This dude is telling y'all as fans to not watch your team this year. Bro,
Oppression!
He ain't the only one feeling like that though.
Somebody that rhymes with Geo. Don't
He ain't
watch.
the only one feeling like that. Other people saying they're not watching it until Sam Darnold
They
goes.
lying. They lying. Look, you know what?
Hey, don't drink the Kool-Aid from Twan.
Hey Ray, tell him Ray. Every year I say I'm not gonna watch a game, man. First game come on, I'm there. From tip
No,
off.
we go watch a game. We have to. We run a channel.
I don't even turn away. I don't even turn the game off. Even when we get the brakes beat off our ass, I'm still watching. I keep saying the whole time I'm turning from this shit.
Hey Twan, no. This is how you get Key. I bet you. I'm gonna tell Key to turn his caps lock off because once they play in the Giants, once they play the Giants, his ass is gonna be there.
No, PD, I don't stop watching. I've never missed a Giants or Jets game when the Panthers come up. I don't stop watching.
Make sure he watch that though.
But these brothers out here, I'm trying to save them.
Key, don't
Like
save
Mother
yourself.
Teresa.
Just save yourself. Why are you going to the game? Why are you paying to see that?
I'm like Mother Teresa, you know. I go there, I touch people's hearts.
You see the quick dodge job he just gave me?
Yeah, he's a good one at that. He's a good one at
Why
that.
are you going to why are you paying for some shit that you don't want to see?
Because I can handle it.
But
and it's front and center in front of him.
Yeah. Hey, those are some good seats that I paid a lot of money for too.
I'm not going
Hey, Claire, how much is the seats now though?
You really want to know?
Yeah, I do
No,
want to know.
I'm talking about in New York. They're more expensive here.
Okay, so I can pull that up right
can
now
sit in the
as we
damn-
speak.
You can
The home games.
in the Meadowland, bro.
The
See,
home
I
games-
never actually
so-
been
so-
to actual
so-
like my
so
experience.
For the
Wait,
season,
Peter, you
opener-
never been to a game?
No, I was always deployed, bro.
Oh man.
I got. Do you know how long I've been deployed for?
Don't go. Don't go. Not this year. Not this year.
I've been deployed for like a decade.
Claire, go ahead.
So as of right now, for the season opening game, the cheapest tickets are $92 a piece, and that's without
I'm actually
tax,
buying my Giants ticket right now.
and that's without tax and servicing fees.
That ain't bad.
Giants versus Panthers.
That ain't bad.
Let me tell you all the cheat code though. Let me tell you the cheat code. You walk your ass to the game. You stand your ass outside the Bank of America. After they kick that ball off, then you hit a scalper up. Because then at that point, he's just trying to get the fuck out of there. He's trying to leave. He will sell it to you much cheaper.
Ain't that illegal?
Nope. Because all they got to do is put up their need tickets.
Hey, Petey,
Man,
you,
please know what that shit means, man.
Petey, when you go to the stadium and hold up a big ass sign and ask when Sam Darnold's leaving. Please do.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Hey, Claire, I might try to make that with you, man. I might try to go out there too.
That first game gonna be sold the fuck out.
Just like I say, hey, fire Darnold. No.
Oh God, I was gonna say I'll be out there. I'll be at the season opener. I have no idea what other games I'll be at. Depends on, unfortunately, in my opinion, how awful we do or how great we do. So,
well, according to Twan, we're gonna win 9 games. So buy your tickets now before they're hot, or they get the cold.
they already are. Are you kidding me? When we play Tampa Bay, when Tampa Bay comes here, I think the ticket price is the average right now is 116 for that game, and we haven't even started the season.
So what seats are those, Claire? Because I'm looking at them right now.
They're in the 500s.
So row 15 for me is $150.
I'm gonna hit up Matic, bro, and see what games. If Matic ain't going with nobody, I'm gonna buy.
Is anyone coming up here in New York for the Panthers game?
I got a plug anyway.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Keeb. I don't know too many months during football season where it might be nice weather in New York. So
I'll tell you right now, you're gonna freeze your balls off.
That's the best weather.
The Meadowland, bro. But that's football weather to me, bro.
So I'm good.
No, because I'm saying the tickets here are really. I mean, the view is nice because I've been
I'm
there.
Sure, but the Giants.
I'm gonna tell you where you don't want to go see a game.
So,
hey, Claire, I'm gonna tell you where you don't want to go see a game at. You good in the Meadowlands. Don't go watch it in Buffalo. You might be in a fucking blizzard out there.
Well, her boyfriend has family up there.
Right.
So that might actually be a good thing to do.
And how many Buffalo games have you seen where these motherfuckers is out there playing on
Hey, but they show up harder than our fans do.
I was gonna say, Keeb, didn't we just have a talk?
We had a whole discussion, yeah.
The Bills Mafia. We had a whole conversation about them the other day.
I lived in Milwaukee when I went there on Marquette with grad school, man. I'm trying to look, bro. That Wisconsin cold, that's some special shit, bro. That's some special shit. It's with that frozen tundra shit is real. Look, I don't advise it. I go to that Buffalo shit any day before I go watch a Green Bay game. I don't advise it.
I call the Bills the Carolina Bills.
I mean, they got all of our players. They took all our good players and coaches.
I usually go to at least one game down there, and I have no idea what game I'm going down for. If I am, I'm not sure.
The games I'm more interested in, to be honest with you, is away games. I want to meet Ray. I know if they play
Hey,
Baltimore.
can you two
don't get me
come up
wrong,
here,
bro.
please?
I'm definitely going to the Ravens game because, bro,
I'm
that's like a
going to-
45 minute.
Hey, Ray,
That's a
I'm right
45
there
minute
with
drive
you.
for me.
I'm coming right to that game with you too, man.
Hey, yeah. Can someone come up here to New York City?
Nobody wants to come back to New York.
I'll pay for you. What you mean?
I was coming
It's
to New York.
September. That's
maybe in a couple
perfect.
of months.
That's
But we-
really good weather.
But we're gonna say, why are you here? You didn't even want to watch.
No, I was telling people. See, don't misconstrue my words. I said people don't watch. I never miss a game.
But why? So why?
See, that's the
not
cat police for you. They're coming after you.
So why are you telling other people to not watch?
Okay, first of all, you obviously you didn't get the joke, and number two, I'm telling people to help them.
Is it cold in September?
No, it's not. It's 60 degrees.
Sometimes it's
65 degrees.
Sometimes
I gotta bring a light jacket.
Yeah, it's a light jacket, bro. It's a light bomber jacket.
Quick, I gotta put on a light jacket.
Yeah. Hey man, New York be on some other type of cold, bro. They up there with Chicago. They up there with Chicago cold.
Like November, bro.
No, Green Bay is another type of cold.
I just told him, bro. That's a.
About to say there is.
Hey, Petey, just search up on Google September early September weather in New York City.
There should be no part of you that wants to be at Lambeau Field anytime during football season.
Look, I was in Milwaukee, and you're catching all that fucking wind from Chicago with the.
Yeah, that's the windy city right next to you.
Michigan. And, no, look, I'm telling you, Milwaukee is probably windier than Chicago. Look, man,
it's crazy up there. It's very cold.
Spit on the ground, Clay, and that should have ice up in less than 10 seconds, bro.
All that lake effect snow and
Fuck
shit.
that, bro. That shit's crazy. I did it though. But people used to come to class, Claire, layered. You had to take off a coat on top of another coat, and then some sweatshirt and shit that you had on underneath that.
Sorry, I had the scene from the Christmas Story with the little boy. I can't put my arms down.
Oh yeah, that was my shit.
Petey, I'm sure you heard this one before.
Wait, hold on. Brandon on in the chat. I'm not lying. It's 65 to 75 degrees in September. It's nice weather up here in New York City.
I was gonna say Brandon would know. He lived in Buffalo.
I was
gonna say, bro, like in September when I went to the Blood and Guts game, when I went to the Blood and Guts game where Steve Smith was playing for fucking the Ravens,
I'm talking about New York City.
In September, it was like 90 degrees, bro. It was hot as shit.
Where?
At MET in Maryland, like that's 45 minutes from me. I'm in York, PA. Like
I'm going there. I'm going there very soon.
At M&T Bank in Maryland for the Blood and Guts Steve Smith game.
Bro. It's a place.
It was stupid hot that day.
Hey chat, if Keeb is bullshitting me, put the L's in the chat, please.
Yep. I'm not. Look it up. It's 76 degrees I'm
from
put the L's in the chat,
Brooklyn, bro.
And what are you saying? It gets cold
around that time.
He trying to bring me into a blizzard. Put the L's in the chat.
No, I'm not. Look at the weather. Look at the monthly weather on in it tells you what was last year's weather average. Average was 80 degrees. This global warming has changed a lot of things, people. It's not what it used to be. In September, it used to be like 50 degrees, but now it's not like that.
I don't know about all that.
September, it was good weather. I heard.
Yeah, I mean, look, don't sleep with Reyes either. Don't sleep on PA, bro. That shit get cold as a motherfucker too, bro.
Yeah, look at bro, September 2021.
I see all this. I pretty much see all the seasons here. Like it's cold winters. There's plenty of stupid hot days up here.
No. I got Claire and Petey Quick on here and Eddie on here. You see all the seasons in North Carolina in a day.
I'm telling you.
I'm never. I told Claire.
But bro,
Claire, I told you I'm not coming down there in the summer. Carolina, I'm not going down there.
Oh, you don't want to either. It's okay. I don't blame you.
You can experience all that shit in one day.
Well, let me explain. Let me explain, kind of what Twan's hitting on. At one point, and this was, I don't know how many years ago.
I didn't know how to fucking dress, Claire. I didn't know what to put on.
It was 3 or 4 years ago. In one day, let me tell you the kind of weather conditions we experienced. In one day, it was bitterly cold in the morning, right? By the afternoon, it was almost in the 80s. Then a thunderstorm showed up. It started hailing, and then we had some kind of what they call a microburst.
Do you live near the water though, Claire? Do you live nearby water, or is it just land everywhere?
define what you mean by water before.
So I live in New York City, which is surrounded
there
by
is a
Hudson
lake
River.
near me, but it's
No.
not
I'm not talking about no lake. I'm not talking about
Then
lake. I'm talking about
there are no real.
That's why your temperature fluctuates. But here in New York City, it's nice. I'm telling
The
you.
meteorologist. Go ahead, Claire.
But no. And then we had like very high winds. We went under a tornado warning. And by the end of that, within an hour, it was sunny again. Mm-hmm. So we went from bitterly cold to it got super hot to thunderstorms to hail to tornado warnings and tornado touchdowns to sunny. And that was from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. That's what we deal with in Charlotte.
No Hey Claire, look, I went to work. I went to work. It sleet that morning. It sleeted that morning. Like when I say sleet, the snow, light snow. When that shit stopped and the sun popped out. I mean, it was sleet and overcast. Then after that, the sun popped out, right? And then it got up to about like 82 damn degrees, man. When in the morning it was like 53 or some shit. It got all the way up to 80 degrees, bro. 80 degrees.
And then by nightfall, it's below freezing.
No. Then 3 hours later, a fucking thunderstorm hit. The thunderstorm hit, man.
You went from a whole full jacket bodysuit to tank top.
See, that sounds like a you problem.
Look, so when that shit ended, then the sun came right back out, and before my ass left for work, it started snowing again.
Yep.
Hey, God is cussing you down for moving away from New York.
Nah, man, I live in here, bro.
See, I wouldn't. See, I told Claire I'm coming down for a game.
I would never.
He got spoiled in New York. He got spoiled in New York.
Did I get spoiled in New York? Absolutely. But would I move anywhere else outside of New York? Absolutely not. I love it here. Everything is a 2-minute walk away from me. Everything. So. And
it costs too.
But you know what? My parents have been here. My parents have been here for a very long time, so our rent isn't that crazy as other places. Like if you're coming here now, rent is like $2,500.
So nice.
But I'm not.
I'm
not. But my parents have been here for a very long time, so rent doesn't increase
don't live
for
by
us.
Himself.
You know,
Keith got deep pockets.
Keep talking that tough shit because he don't live by himself.
Well, yeah, of course, but
right.
This apartment,
we rent your own shit and talk tough like that.
So let me finish. The apartment that we lease is the rent doesn't increase, especially since my dad is older. The rent is completely stalled off. We're not going to leave this apartment. They're going to buy a house somewhere else. I'm going to take over, but the leasing is going to be under their name. There was no reason for me to come. If I'm in your position right now, I wouldn't come to New York. But I'm talking about me, my situation. I'm not leaving here. I love it here. Minor, except Bronx. I ain't going to the Bronx.
I love home too, bro. But let me tell you something. Well, college brought me this way. But let me tell you something about North Carolina, bro. It's some of the most beautiful weather. It's crazy weather, but it's some of the most beautiful weather here. Just like man, the fall. No state beats North Carolina in the fall.
No, I agree.
Especially in the mountains.
That's why I say I'm coming down for a game.
With the trees turning all kinds of colors and shit, man. I only saw that shit in books.
The smell of summer rain.
And then
I hate that smell.
Then I can have a 4 or 5 bedroom fucking house for what I pay for a fucking apartment in New York, man.
Not now.
Yeah, that's what Claire told me. Not now.
Not now. Trust me.
Raleig's different. Hey, look, bro. Listen, I was just looking at some shit the other day, man. We got apartments in Raleigh that's $4,000 a month. I'm like, that's a New York City shit.
That is a New York City thing.
What the fuck are they doing here?
That's a Manhattan thing.
No fucking view whatsoever here. No door.
Bro, I'm dead ass. When Claire told me, I was like, the view gotta be good. And like, there's no view.
There's no view.
Yeah.
There is no view. So why are you paying for all that?
So
Raleigh is tripping right now, bro.
But why would they pay for that though? Because I see people moving down.
Because motherfuckers got money to do it.
People from California moving there.
Well, not just that, but for
everybody don't want to live on top of each other like we do.
For rent or anything like that. It's because you end up getting stuck, Keith. That's why. For example, right now, where we're at, we're still trying to find a house, but because of inflation and a lot of other things going on in the real estate market, what we need to qualify for to get what we want, the price is inflated on that.
Man,
Which
y'all
means
ain't
if we were to
getting-
try
Hey, white chocolate. We have deciduous forest too.
So
Our trees change color.
Man, we gotta go to Central Park for that shit. Shut up.
so if
You're right, but it's still
Ain't
nice.
no fucking trees in New York City.
So if we want to actually try to afford anything, we could try to get it, but then within 1 to 3 years, whenever the market flips, we're not going to be upside down in a mortgage on a house that's no longer worth the amount we took the mortgage out on.
So what you're telling me is, don't go to Carolina right now.
My
Not
opinion
now,
is
Keith.
wherever you are, don't move anywhere
not right
unless
now.
you have to.
Hey, Eddie.
Don't
Hey, Eddie.
rent and
If
don't
you gotta
buy
go
a
somewhere,
house.
Eddie, just let me know, bro.
Hey,
man,
Keith.
you good?
Because we
I
just
have
take
to
it
get up
right
here.
now, man.
I just
Yeah,
want
PD.
to tell y'all this real quick before I do, cause I have to get up at
Okay,
for
yeah.
work in a minute.
You can go ahead and skip
yeah.
off, bro. We love
Man,
you, bro. We
I
love
love
you.
y'all too, man. I love
Thanks,
y'all.
Eddie.
Love everybody.
Eddie, you know,
Most
man.
Oh, yeah,
Well, I think
much love,
Eddie was
bro.
trying to say
I
something.
appreciate you coming on, bro.
Eddie,
Oh,
you was
man,
trying to
most
say
never-
something right now?
Oh, no, I was just wanting to tell y'all, I love y'all and keep y'all head up and keep doing what you're doing.
We're gonna do
And I want
just
to get
that.
in on something too. I was thinking of something that maybe could help us out too. So I just tell you maybe offline, catch you all one day. And maybe
Okay,
on
okay.
one of y'all meetings, just talk with you too.
No doubt.
Okay.
No doubt. You already started talking to me about that, so I already know, bro. But look,
Yeah,
no doubt. No, absolutely, Eddie.
yeah. And I love
Absolutely.
y'all, man. And my mom said she love y'all too. Y'all
I
keep
appreciate
your head
that.
up.
Mama
Yes, sir.
Laverne.
Much love, man.
Mama
Wow.
Laverne.
Craigslist.
Yeah, bro. Let me show you something. You see
Hey,
that up there?
Eddie, I appreciate you, brother.
I love y'all, man.
Thanks, Eddie.
All
Hey,
right.
Claire, you deal with houses too, right?
Yeah.
Not on Craigslist. You gonna get
Hey,
ripped
look, I'm
off.
just gonna go to apartments.
The fuck?
I'm
Craigslist for
going to
apartments?
Yeah.
Hey, Keith. I like
And
them lofts
I
out there.
wouldn't
Though. I do
trust
like
it.
them lofts.
You like the what up here?
I like lofts. The loft style. Loft.
Oh, lofts. Oh, the lofts are nice, PD. Hey, PD, you
Yeah.
ever get a chance to come up here, bro? I'm gonna take you to my boy's loft. It's amazing.
Bro, I
It's
love the
amazing, bro.
upstairs, the open bay looking.
Bro,
He
he got a pool in his loft, and it's situated so nice. It's like stained glass. Everything is like separated in stained glass. It's crazy.
Sorry,
Dope.
Keith. Twan, White
Yeah.
Chocolate Espresso is wanting the link to join,
Okay. Absolutely.
apparently.
Espresso.
Yeah, we're doing a
White
short show, huh?
chocolate.
We about to hit 3 hours.
Oh damn, man, we just been out here bullshit and hanging out for too long.
Talking about booty wings.
Oh God.
Booty wings, booty wings.
Bouncy.
Kendall's in here. Kendall. What's up,
So look at this shit
Kendall?
right here, Claire. Look at this shit, Claire. This
See,
is
why
in
would you
Chapel
want to
Hill.
buy that?
This is in Chapel Hill, right?
That looked like a
They
trap
want-
house.
They want $3,200. They want
Ain't no way, boy.
$3,200 fucking
No.
dollars a month for this
But-
bullshit. bro.
Right. No, but y'all, that's what, and it's the same thing here in Charlotte.
Yeah, but this is near UNC, so they
You can flip
probably
that.
have college students over there with that shit.
You can flip that.
PD. I was doing the wholesale housing thing
Yeah.
with buying and flipping. Good money there.
Oh,
Good money.
I'm bringing to the show right now White Chocolate Espresso.
What up, bro?
If he
What
ain't
up,
here,
bro?
he's watching some midget wrestling.
What's
Yeah,
going
man.
on with you tonight, man?
Just chilling.
Yeah, man. Hey, if y'all don't
Hey,
know,
that's
White
the brother
Chocolate
from
Espresso,
C3.
yeah, he's always over there. On
Yeah,
C3
man.
doing this thing. I love him, man. That's my guy, man. Ever since I've been over there checking that show out, I always
Hey,
shout
White
him out.
Chocolate, we're looking at trap houses right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
He
Look at
said,
this
"Oh,
shit, man.
nice."
Hey, but look, Claire, I'm glad Claire on it. Look, man,
Hey, y'all-
$3,200 fucking dollars a month for this bullshit.
So y'all ain't talking about strip clubs anymore?
Nah, we can,
We
but
can, though.
Ray got to go to work, man. Hey,
Oh,
but we
he
can't. Hey,
left.
Ray, if you got to
He
get
left.
off, let me know, man.
He left the moment we said no.
He'll be back.
Yeah, you must be out of your damn mind saying 3,000 for that long house.
But Key,
Don't
That-
trip.
that's the point. That's the
That's
point.
what's
I'm
here,
trying
though,
to-
Keith. Well, I don't know about
Let
Claire.
me
I don't
put it
care
this
if
way.
Bigfoot's
Hey,
there. I'm
hold
not
tight.
going there.
So a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment, like it was more of like a condo that I had down in Tampa, Florida.
Mhm.
So this was what, 2012? I was paying $750 for that. Listen, and at that time I thought that was pretty expensive for a 1-bedroom, you know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong, it was a new build, it was nice as shit, blah 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 blah. But this was then. It was only like a year old back then. So now fast forward what, 10 years? It popped up on my memory and I was just like, oh, shits and giggles, went and looked at it, and looked at the it's still the same exact thing. Long story short, it was $1,500 for the same exact like apartment.
You must be out your
I
damn mind.
was gonna say
$1,500 for a
In Tampa?
bedroom?
I
In
was
Tampa?
Get the
Hey
fuck
Ray,
out of here.
tell them how many square feet too.
That's where all the old people
Bro,
live.
it was like 680 square feet.
That's where the
Maybe,
old people live. Why?
It might have been like 580, bro.
I was gonna
Bro,
say,
that's where the retirees go.
Ray,
Look,
right
hey,
now
these little ass. Look at this 559 square feet.
looks like some place in Charlotte.
Look, man.
I
Look.
mean, think about it. At the time, I didn't have no kids. It was just
Well,
me and my girl.
that's what
Me
it's
and my
like.
girl at the time. So I mean, it was enough for us. Like it was a nice bedroom. It was a decent sized bathroom. I mean, it had a little washer and dryer, like it, in there. The living room was decent size. It was just an open living room, kitchen, all that shit. Point is, yeah, it wasn't very big, and the shit was $750. And I remember saying, "Damn, $750 is a lot for what I'm getting," but I mean, it's nice. Now looking at it, and it's $1,500. That shit's crazy.
Claire, I'm just saying, I'm not spending $3,000 for 954 fucking square feet.
I was gonna say
The mortgage on my house don't even cost that much. I mean, granted, I don't have the house.
Yeah, you might fart there and something falls off.
House, but
I'm not gonna. So just to,
yeah, you live there and you fart, something might topple over.
I'm not gonna say,
Hey man, New York City is just tight, bro. I mean, you can't breathe when you get in fucking apartments up there.
Yeah, but I get an experience here. I ain't getting nothing over there.
But in
the
Charlotte,
middle of goddamn nowhere,
living room
where we're at,
in the same room.
Right now, 1-bedrooms where we're at are starting at $1,500.
That's some fuck shit.
And the 2-bedroom, which is what we have right now currently starts at, I think they're claiming it starts at 19 something, but what's available right now is over $2,100.
Hey Claire, all that for a shitty football team.
Hey Claire, look at this, Claire. $1,500 for
that's a studio
and 70 square.
Yeah, it's a studio.
Can you click on it? I want to see the layout. Like,
all right.
How are they situating everything? Oh no, that kitchen. Oh no, child.
Key, but listen, we're both from New York City, man.
Yeah,
look,
but
bro,
I've never lived in a studio though.
I've been in some shit you can't even breathe in, bro.
So
it's like a dorm room.
I'm paying the same thing for two bedrooms.
So that's what's going on. The rental market is competing with
at least they got a murky pool,
which is some shit in my opinion. But yeah, don't if wherever you are at right now, unless you have to move. Just
Anthony, you're right.
Like, just don't move.
I just wanted to see how the kitchen and everything was situated because.
Yeah, Anthony's right though. It's just a room. When you have a studio, it's a room. There is nothing divides it. It's a room. That's it. So, yeah, it's like that here.
That's my spot right there.
Anthony said you pee right next to where you make some eggs.
And you worried about booty in a strip club and eating.
Hey guys, that's my spot.
I ain't never said you can go live in a booty place.
That's where you live.
Yeah. You see the
Wait, you live in an apartment?
Yeah, I live in a condo, but I said it's like 1,300 square feet.
Hold on now. I thought you had a house.
This building, no, I live in a condo. We having a house built.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah,
okay.
This building behind it is called the Towers. We used to live on the 11th floor in there before we moved over here.
Hey, how long is that process, Twan?
Building a house.
What process?
Building a house.
Shit, man. Depending on who the company that you're dealing with, it can take up to 3 years. It could take up to 1.
How long
Or
you been
longer.
waiting for?
Going on close to a year now. The thing is, like, well, Claire can tell you even more. Like when people start building certain things or whatever in houses or whatever, they try to get a certain. The builders try to get a certain amount of people that's going to commit to buying houses. They don't build them shits until somebody buys it.
Hey, White Chocolate said he was back. You let him in?
Yeah.
Where he at?
Oh, my bad.
What's up?
Hey, this brother been chilling.
My fault, man. I didn't know you was gone.
I was trying to make a
damn.
joke. But...
He's like, it ain't no strip clubs. I'm leaving.
Yeah, but I see that at night though. So I'm good.
White Chocolate, where you live?
Charleston, South Carolina.
Oh, bro, I envy you, yeah, bro.
Charleston's beautiful.
I'm from here.
Yeah.
Shit.
Charleston is like
Is Charleston nice?
It's Miami and South Carolina.
It was until 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Nah,
Charleston hit.
I haven't been to Charleston in a while. So
Well, I got an apartment, like a 2-bedroom for $800.
You know what, man?
Damn.
Look, I hate our pool. I'm showing it to you now. Man, it's like 3 people can get in that shit. I'm like, what the fuck did y'all build this for?
For the kids,
look
obviously.
aesthetically pleasing.
Man,
For the 3 kids.
all this fucking rent and like,
is that a grill?
like
Think
3
about
people can
Yeah.
get in this shit.
Something like this. I mean, there's places that look like this all over Charlotte. You know.
Well, yeah. I mean, what I said, condo. It's more like a loft. What we
No,
live.
I was saying that because Key was like, "Is that a
This is a
grill?" I was like,
one-bedroom.
"Yeah, there's places like this everywhere in North
No,
Carolina."
I'm saying they got 3-4 grills stationed in the same place. Like, you know,
Yeah,
you're gonna be
it's-
right
yeah,
next
a
to your
lot of
neighbor
grilling
cooking
down
some eggs.
We do a lot of grilling down here.
No, but I'm saying you right next to your neighbor cooking some steak.
Because my shit is way bigger than all this shit.
Brandon Malone said in the
Yeah, this
kitchen,
is some
but
little shit right here. This must be a studio. Well, actually, you know what? The studio is all one room, so that ain't no damn studio.
it's probably a one bedroom.
Twan, you want us to slowly start announcing the channel?
You can. I don't care.
Because low key, I want, because they're subscribing to this channel. Yeah, guys. So we're thinking of making a broadcast. We're forming together. The 704 Charlotte Bound podcast and the NLP Panthers podcast are coming together in a merger to create a broadcast. It's gonna be a totally new IP. Same co-host. We're gonna share some time, share content, interviews and whatnot. But we're coming together to bring you content and bring you new shows under one IP. They're going to be the same people you see here, plus with the addition of Cole from the NLP podcast, Brandon, Claire's boyfriend, just joined the NLP podcast. So shout out to him. But yeah, there's a lot of things coming. There's an interview with a player coming. Please subscribe to both channels. When we do have the information for you and all the logos and stuff, we will share that with you.
There's also going to be a music channel on that channel, within that broadcast,
And a basketball channel.
that Keeb's that I'm going to be doing with some guys. Like, actually 2 of the guys are from New York, and then another one is from here. And we're going to be if you guys ever seen videos when people break down albums, like new albums, new hip hop albums and things like that, it's going to be all hip hop. I can tell you that. And we'll be discussing old albums, comparing them to other ones, you know what I'm saying? Like top 5 greatest MCs ever, top 5 albums, top 5 duos, all kinds of different things, you know what I'm saying? And discussing it and debating it, you know what I'm saying? And man, that's gonna be real fun.
So I rep. So initially my basketball. So Anthony asked, "What basketball team do I rep?"
Gonna be on that show.
So my friend and I started that show right before I started NLP. Well, Big Cat and I, when I joined NLP, he's a Warriors fan. I'm a Lakers fan. We had a Magic fan in there, but he kind of disappeared.
I'm a Magic fan.
Oh, there you go. So White Chocolate's a Magic fan. So,
Unfortunately.
Like so. And then
Twan
Twan is a New York fan. I mean, I don't know if I offered Ray to be part of the show as well. He's a Raptors fan. Yeah, brother. I mean, you could come on too, Anthony. I know you've been commenting for a while.
Hey, Keith, let me say something real quick. Hey, white chocolate, check this out.
Go ahead.
We got a Raptors fan in here, right? And
Hey, bro, you can fuck all the way off,
ever since he won that Kawhi Leonard ring, he act like the damn Raptors are like the king of everything.
Kiss the fucking ring, Twan. Shut up with your bum ass fucking Knicks.
That damn Kawhi Leonard ring.
You should listen. Out of anybody on this panel right now, you shouldn't be saying a fucking thing. One. You shouldn't be saying shit right now.
Shut up, man. Hey, look.
Oh my god,
that's an abuse of power.
Fuck the Raptors.
Proud.
Yeah, but Anthony, that's the Anthony.
Again,
that's going to be.
People want to mute mics because they don't want to hear the truth.
Because I didn't realize how many Warriors fans. There's a lot of Warriors fans in Carolina. I didn't realize that.
That's because of Curry.
That's probably because of Curry.
Oh yeah. Oh, bro, include my wife, man. How about her phony ass?
So listen, I mean, if you enjoy basketball, if you enjoy stats, if you enjoy character, if you enjoy us talking just like how we are in StreamYard, it's going to be there. It's called Talk NBA Sports Broadcast. Talk NBA.
I didn't watch a single game last year.
Oh, I don't blame you, brother. Not how y'all did. I don't blame you. You had like 6 point guards for no reason. It made no sense to me.
We had 6 centers like 5 years ago too.
Yeah. You'll see a lot of variances on some of these different shows. We're gonna try to keep it as authentic as we can. You know what I'm saying? We don't look. Y'all don't want to see different shows with the same fucking people on. So we're gonna try to keep it as authentic as we can. I know.
Oh yeah, you're welcome, Anthony. You're welcome.
Yeah. None of these people will probably be on here, man. So
nope.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about basketball to even start a debate.
Nah, I'm talking about the hip hop show.
Oh,
yeah, he's talking about
Keith don't know shit about basketball either, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's coming from the Knicks fan.
We got 2 rings.
In the 50s before color TV? Okay.
When?
Phil Jackson was a player.
I don't give a fuck. We got 2 rings. I put
When Phil, hey Ray, before color TV.
You sounded like a dusty ass Cowboys fan right now.
But they exist. We got more.
You sounded like a bust out the VHS, bro.
But we got more than you.
Hey, just 17, bro. 17 rings, baby.
Yo, do you still own a VCR, Twan?
Hey, look, who want to guess the PD's is sleep right
now? Do
now?
you still own a VCR, Twan? Okay, thank you.
Hey, Ray, he got to rewind the tapes by hand.
Yeah. Your Blockbuster
right,
used to charge a fee for that shit, bro.
All right, so listen. It's one thing to listen to somebody who's out here getting rings and shit. I'm not listening to no dusty ass dinosaur fan, bro.
Oh my god!
And a guy who's from New York, that's cheering for the fucking Lakers. So
I've been a Laker fan since 2012. So, brother, when you want to come at me for being a Laker fan,
on site, Twan, fucking on site, bro.
Hey,
on site.
Hey,
second I see you, I'm gonna slap the shit out you. I'm gonna hug you, but I'm gonna slap the shit out you.
You want to hear some White Chocolate? You want to hear some fuck shit? Let's sit and listen to Keeb explain how he lives in New York City, but he's a Lakers fan. Go for it.
Okay, so when
LeBron,
when teams don't win,
LeBron.
That's the short answer.
That short and quick answer, LeBron. Because if I start asking about if I start talking about the Lake Show, I'm gonna bring
so don't do that, bro. When I'm explaining, don't fucking do that. First of all, when I was trying to explain to you,
yeah, that's cold. That's cold-blooded, bro.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's cold. That's cold-blooded as fuck.
Yeah, he in the spinners now. No, he took himself out.
Oh, word?
Keeb, come back, man. We're sorry. We want to hear you.
That's cold-blooded.
That's LeBron.
Cold-blooded. Where did Petey Quick go to? Shit.
Petey was asleep.
It is pretty late. I don't even know how the hell my ass is still awake right now.
I fell asleep earlier today. That's the only reason I'm up.
Hey, Key, bring your little soft tissue ass back, man.
Keith, come back in here. You can form tackle Twine when you see him. It's all right.
No, that's not gonna happen. Hey, you out your feelings now?
First of all, you know, I don't appreciate you.
Crazy, I'm hit the remove button, bro.
When hold on. So when teams don't win championships, they send their merch to
Hey, Brandon, hold tight, Keith. Brandon, go ahead with that Golden State shit, man.
They send their merch to other countries, right? They send it to Africa, they send it to Bangladesh, they send it to Indonesia, they send it to all these others. So I've been had Laker merch all my entire life as these places keep sending it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, and I grew up as a Magic fan. I love Magic to death. I think he's the GOAT, but people call me crazy. So I've been a Laker fan for a long time, for a very long time.
Have you been living in New York your entire life?
Dallas and then New York.
Right. When did you move to New York?
When I was 5.
All right, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
How long were you in Orlando?
That's for white chocolate. I wasn't in Orlando.
You talking to me?
He was saying Magic.
I thought Keith said he was in Orlando.
No, Dallas. Yeah, okay. I was in Dallas for I was in Dallas for a couple of years when but my parents couldn't handle the racism, so they moved.
What?
Yeah, they
in Dallas.
In Dallas, bro, it's crazy because we had some crazy neighbors apparently,
and they can handle the racism in New York City.
Oh, but in New York City, we had where I live. Where I live, it was actually Hispanic Central. It was Columbia. It was Little Columbia up here.
There you go.
So we loved it up here. Now
we're friendly, bro. We friendly.
You're Colombian?
No, I'm just saying we Spaniards, bro. We friendly.
Hey, Puerto Ricans be lit.
Hey, yeah, bro. We stab you in broad daylight.
Damn right.
Yo, straight the fuck up, bro. Stab your ass in broad daylight. Zero fucks given.
Orlando fan, bro.
Zero fucks given.
What now?
You know how I know you were a Magic fan?
Why?
Because you said you were a Magic fan. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all these teams that come out with these big names or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Look, nobody's gonna say they're a Knicks fan or Orlando Magic fan.
That's not true. That's not. You come to New York. You come to New York.
Nobody likes the fucking bum ass Knicks.
I was the only one that picked a Magic over the Cleveland Cavaliers when everybody was propping up that LeBron James Kobe matchup with them puppets. I hate those.
Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? White chocolate. We did a show on the Talk NBA Sports broadcast, and we were like, I was like, yo, Magic is. The Orlando Magic are an up and coming team, right? And then the very next year, y'all disappoint. I was like,
which year?
Yeah, it was 2 years ago when you had Anthony. What was it? Cole Anthony? That's his name.
Orlando's always doing some dumb shit.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I don't know why you got him. You got Markelle Fultz that you just acquired.
I didn't like that at all.
And then you got another point guard. Was it 2 point guards in the draft? I don't know. I was like,
when
you guys had like 6 different point guards this year, didn't you?
I'm gonna tell you who gave us fits though, White.
I didn't watch any games this year.
Hey, that motherfucking Ross, the point guard Ross on your team, shooting guard.
He ain't point guard. He is like guard.
He used to light the Knicks up for like 40 every game last year, bro.
He beat that Raptors in game 1. I was like, hell fucking yeah. And then they guess what?
Ross. See, I'm gonna fuck Ray up. We're gonna fuck each other up.
But yeah, guys, if you're excited, if you're excited for that,
because I'm telling you right now with this dude, man. He let LeBron James by himself beat his fucking organization every year.
There's a lot of people who got beat up by that man.
Went out west.
I've been saying that, Keith. It's like we the only one or some shit. It's cool though.
Hey, the Knicks been beaten up. The Garden was his.
Hey, Pablo, at least someone's gonna rightfully argue with you. I'm not even arguing with Keith. Fucking Lakers fan.
I have a fear that Magic are going to trade for Russ.
As a matter of fact,
not.
does somebody pick a
Yeah,
Laker?
so White Chocolate, when Magic tried to he wanted Russ, bro, I started crying.
Yeah.
I started crying.
Anybody out here saying that they fucking Lakers fans and fucking Golden State fans and
I can go toe to toe with you.
Phoenix Suns fans and all this stupid, man, I don't listen to them guys, man. That shit is
Have a Barkley jersey.
Oh, that shit is
Hey,
recent.
you want to know something funny? I just got my Mike Bibby jersey, my size, and
What you get a Bibby jersey for?
bro, he's one of my favorite players.
But Bibby ain't never played for the Lakers or the Dallas Mavericks.
I don't care. I have all types of jerseys. I have a Steve Nash jersey. I have an AI jersey. I have Mike. I just got Mike Bibby. I
I
want
don't know how people do that. That's cool though.
That's
I mean,
I just want to collect. I love collecting, bro.
But see, at the same time, as soon as I say that, I technically take it back because I do own a Kobe jersey, but that was just when he passed away. I'm like, damn,
Ray,
I got to
who
get
does
this.
it? Ray,
I got this black. I got the black Mamba jersey. It's fucking dirty.
But I also
it still
like
has
I like
rags on this shit.
basketball. I
Otherwise-
like
Hey, Ray.
Otherwise, I got
Raptor.
Raptors jerseys.
yeah, me too. I got a bunch of Laker
throwback
jerseys.
Vince Carter's
I
jerseys.
got a-
Vince Carter jerseys. My guy, like, yeah.
I got Dennis Rodman jersey, but it's just as Savages. It's not like Bulls or anything.
Yeah, so yeah, the stripe, the red, the black and red stripe one, the Dennis Rodman one, and the what was it called? It was a City Edition 19 something. I saw it Roosevelt Field Mall that was passing by.
Hold on, let me back this shit up. Let me back this shit up real quick. Hey, look. Hey, is your guy still on here, Claire? Is Brandon on here?
On where?
It just hit me what Keith said.
What?
Did you say Mike Bibby was your favorite player?
No, I said Magic Johnson was my favorite player. Mike Bibby.
Oh, boy, I thought you said Mike Bibby.
No. I said Mike Bibby is a really underrated player. That's why I got his jersey. I like getting.
But why do you have a Mike Bibby jersey?
That's what I was trying to tell you. I like players who are underrated. Like early on in their career, I like that. Just like a collector's
Mike Bibby
thing.
was never underrated early on.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. After he was traded, and he went to Sacramento, and he showed out. He was underrated.
Keith, Mike Bibby came in a star.
Bro, Mike Bibby came into a Grizzlies expansion team.
The dude was an Arizona player with Miles, the dude that didn't make it, the one that everybody thought should have got drafted higher than him. He came in a star.
But what I'm saying is Mike Bibby, when he came into an expansion team and he wasn't putting up the points that he would have like he did in Sacramento, when he was traded, people didn't like him.
I don't know about that. Bibby was always nice, but he ain't no.
Bibby was nice. I'm just saying his passing and
I'm like, Ray, man, I'm not fucking with that jersey.
No, more. Come on, bro. It's Mike Bibby. I want to get it signed.
Every time we get into like old school ball, my mind always just goes, "Is this man what could have been with McGrady and Carter?" Like, oh man, McGrady is one of my favorite. I have his jersey. That had been just fucking amazing to see.
It wouldn't have worked though, right? It wouldn't have worked.
I mean, no.
They were playing the same position essentially.
But McGrady could have played the 3, and vice versa.
No, McGrady could have played the 2 as well.
But I understand them. That's what I'm saying, and vice versa. So, like at the end of the day, I mean, shit. It could have worked. It could have worked, but it wouldn't have, Twan. It would have worked, just not very long. Like that's not something where they would have played together for a long ass time. But it could have worked for 2, 3, 4 seasons, some shit like that. That's just they're both. There's not enough balls to go around. So like I understand.
McGrady could have been a 3-and-D player. He could have transformed into what?
The ball, man.
You want to talk about a big what if? What if Tim Duncan would have came to the Magic when Doc Rivers said he couldn't allow his family to come on board? That's the only reason. They had T-Mac
Tim Duncan was one of those players that half the people didn't like and the other half loved.
I love
and
this.
He was a fundamentally sound player.
He was a fundamental player. Yeah, there you go. He was a fundamental. That's what his nickname is, Fundamental, isn't it?
Yeah, the big fundamental.
Mr. Fundamental. Yeah.
People didn't like the fact that he didn't have the pizzazz, and I'm like, look, man, if he busting your ass, then he's great. He's great.
Yeah, see, Brandon and Anthony, McGrady was the dog. McGrady was a dog. It sucks because he didn't work out enough and he got injured. It sucks. He wasn't in the gym, and it's like,
Did he get out the first round?
What happened?
Did he ever get out the first round?
No,
I think he got with the
Spurs. No, with the Rockets.
Got
No,
to
what
the
was
second round with the Rockets.
Yeah,
No,
with the
I don't think
Rockets.
they ever did with the Rockets.
Yeah. First of all, I don't know what you're talking about, kid, with the McGrady shit. That motherfucker's always been the fucking. And look, me and Ray got into argument.
No, I'm so you talking about Mike Bibby? You getting names mixed up, bro? I'm talking about Mike Bibby.
McGrady's better than Vince Carter to me.
Yes, he is.
Y'all can fuck off.
So if white chocolate. I don't know if you know. The interview with Kobe. I don't know if you know.
Claire? You like that?
I don't
Claire?
know if you know the interview with
sometimes
Kobe
you gotta
and
tell these dudes, "Hey, yo, fuck off."
Leave
my man alone.
The interview with Kobe.
Alone.
The interview with Kobe and
you can say what you
McGrady.
want. You can say what you want. But Vince will boogie on you, every last one of y'all motherfuckers.
Not like
every last one of y'all
against
not
Boston.
like McGrady can.
Vince Carter.
So the interview with
Carter would fucking, bro.
Not
hit
like
a free
McGrady
throw.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, the interview with McGrady and Kobe, when Kobe was like, "Yeah, bro, McGrady was never in the gym like that. That really killed him. He wasn't hitting the weights. He wasn't doing
it on everybody that look. Kobe said that. Man,
well, half the time he was injured. Half the time he was injured. That's why the conditioning wasn't there.
McGrady. He even talked about when he shook him out his fucking shoes, man.
Yeah, bro. I could share the clip, bro, with him doing when the guy was hand checking him and he dribbled behind him right in front of his face, turned around, fade away 3-pointer. Like that was one of my favorite moves of all time. But it sucks because he wasn't conditioning. He wasn't conditioned. Yeah, which Brandon is this?
It's my Brandon. He's a
What's up, NLP Brandon?
He's a Heat fan, so y'all can say what you want.
Hey, why you still playing Udonis Haslem, bro?
He didn't play.
Any like 60 years old, averaging 2 minutes.
He's an extension of the coaching staff. Everybody need a player like him on their team.
Brandon, you there?
Was he having the same issue I was having with earlier?
I think you got to get out and come back in, bro.
Yeah,
no, I'm good. Can y'all hear me?
Oh no, yeah, he's there. Yeah, I can hear him.
There we go. Hold on. There. Can y'all hear me now?
Barely.
Yeah, you sound like you in the.
You sound like you in another room.
In the trunk. Somebody robbing
you in the trunk. Hey, yo, Baron Davis was a dog.
Yeah, he was.
Look,
see, I love old school. I love old school players.
He was
man. Kobe, look. McGrady used to shit on Kobe, bro.
Yeah, but he was injured half the time too, so you got to take that into account.
He used to shit on Kobe, and Kobe admitted it.
D Wade in his prime was iconic. Yeah, he was one of the very first slashers, like real modern slashers.
Who did Kobe? And I'm gonna challenge y'all NBA skills. Who did Kobe say was the guy who played defense on him the absolute best?
Oh,
so he could not shake this dude, and he ain't no household name either.
He's shit. Oh, God.
I'll give you just one guess. He played for Duke.
Grant Hill?
Nope.
No. Hold on.
That's another clue.
Fucking Shane Battier.
Never would have guessed that.
Shane Battier.
Yeah.
Locked Kobe's ass up.
Oh yeah.
Kobe said he couldn't stand playing against that dude. First of
all,
he
said the hardest
guarded
to
him
guard
every
was
time he
AI.
had to take a shot, bro.
He said the hardest to guard was AI.
Hey, if AI was taller and he hit the weights, it'd be over.
He said he hated playing.
It was over when he didn't do that shit. What are you talking about, Keith?
Yeah, sure, but he had to carry a team when he was a small point guard who couldn't lift weights. I'm talking about.
That's what everybody has to do.
Twan always want to argue with everybody. I'm giving this man.
This reminds me of a conversation. The whole tight, Twan. This reminds me, Twan. We were talking about making our personal top 5 or starting 5 teams.
Oh, we're gonna do that shit.
Hey, Hakeem Olajuwon has to be in there though. Come on now.
In the
No, he
top
don't.
5?
Hakeem Olajuwon, the Dream.
I guarantee you, Keith's list is gonna be all the way fucked up.
It's not even about the
I can
list. It's
fuck up
about
your
your
list.
starting 5. Sorry, you're starting
you
5.
can't-
You're
Keith, you
you're
can't-
one.
I
You're
can
1, 2, 3, and
fuck up
4.
your list.
We can do it
Like
right
you're
now.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Bet.
We can do it
My
right now.
one.
And we'll take a vote.
Okay,
All
best.
right,
Are we doing 6-man too?
No, just 5.
No.
Okay.
No, we don't.
Okay,
we don't
cool.
need all that bullshit. Just 5.
We can
as
go
my
position
center.
by position.
Okay, so center. Let's. I'm gonna start with the 5. I have.
No, just name one and I'm gonna name one. Dude, just go position center first. Who's your center?
So center. Let me get Shaq.
I got Hakeem.
I'm taking Shaq.
I'm taking Shaq.
I got Shaq.
Yeah. Good luck. You just pack the paint and
Whatever,
make
man.
it free throws.
I don't
All
give a
right.
shit. You ain't
No, you just get
Shaq.
to say a name. You don't
Prime,
get to prove your point.
give me prime Shaq all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
And you
taking
can have
Hakeem.
Olajuwon in his prime.
That man was fucking unstoppable in his prime. Like just there will never be another Shaq. Shaq was
Yeah, but he played in a
dominant,
different era
bro.
too.
Shaq was
didn't play-
absolute
What era are we playing
dominant.
in?
Shaq was
This is a
absolute
heavy
dominant.
3-point era. They're gonna
It don't
load the
matter.
paint.
It don't matter.
All right. Okay. The power forward. Let's go.
I'm taking Duncan.
I'm taking Duncan.
I'm also taking Duncan.
I'm taking Dirk.
No.
Dirk,
He can shoot the 3.
I'm taking Duncan. I got. Yeah.
Really?
All right. Let's do the small forward. I'm taking LeBron.
I'm only
But see,
taking Duncan if donuts are involved.
But see,
Small forward. I got LeBron.
I'm thinking of my 5. So
I
it's
got
just
Bird.
like, I mean, I don't know if I'd really want Duncan in. I feel like that's kind of defeating the purpose of Shaq.
I got LeBron as my 3.
I got Bird.
I mean, LeBron is definitely.
My 2. I got
Hold up,
Kobe.
bro. Everybody ain't even picked yet.
Yeah, taking too long.
I can't stand LeBron, but I might as well have to take.
Bro, he helped your team win chips.
No.
Don't even
no.
start that argument.
No,
Keith. It
no.
will go nowhere.
Keep. No, do not start that argument right
No?
now. I'm not
I
saying
could say Kevin
No.
Durant, and I wouldn't be wrong.
You can say Kevin Durant, but I'm gonna tell you right now.
I can say Scotty.
The Heat.
I'm taking the
One.
quickest player ever.
The Heat
Bird.
won one championship before LeBron James got there.
Hey,
Remember
brother, we can go down with the. Oh, this is I want. Hey, join the Talk NBA broadcast, bro. Let's have a conversation.
All right, we'll have a conversation. We'll have a conversation.
It'll be a
But don't
never
ever say that.
cycle of guess
But
who's
don't
right,
ever- but
guess
don't-
who's wrong.
But don't
Or
ever
here
say
we
that.
go.
Hey,
Don't ever say
hey. So y'all pick your 3. I said LeBron.
Yeah.
Hey, what'd you
I
say?
said Larry.
Ooh, Larry Bird. Let's go.
Ooh, that's
That
nice.
man can call a shot anywhere on the
Okay,
floor.
who's the 2? Who you got as 2? I got
Two?
Kobe.
Does
I got
chemistry
Kobe.
matter?
No,
Hey.
it doesn't.
I got
got
Michael.
Kobe.
I mean,
I got Kobe. I definitely got Kobe.
the chemistry.
Kobe
don't
was a
matter.
better shot creator. Kobe was a better 3.2 shooter too.
Yeah, I got Jordan. Heads up, straight up.
I got Kobe.
It's motherfucking Jordan all day, bro.
Hey, Kobe, my guy. Kobe, my guy. Okay,
Yeah, you
one
gonna
I got
lose.
Steph. One I got Steph.
At the 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is where I'm going to completely go off the rail with y'all. I'm going to see what y'all say. Y'all go ahead. I'm not going to change my mind, but I got Isaiah at the point. I'm just going to go right there. Fuck it.
Okay.
I got Isaiah Thomas at the point. He gonna score like shit on Curry, and he gonna lock his ass down. Curry can't play defense. So I don't know
And
why
this is all prime players, by the way. So prime players.
All right, for prime players. All right, fine. I got AI.
Wow. So can we go one by one naming after we're done naming all our
I was gonna
fives? Because
say-
I'm
Iverson won't really no damn
I was
point
gonna say,
guard though.
White
That
Chocolate
motherfucker was a
Espresso
shooting
has
guard.
said
Yeah, he was a shooting guard, but he played point in
He
college.
was just small like a point because the real point guard on that team with him was
Was it
Snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Snow wasn't doing nothing. Everything.
I know,
everything
but
ran through
Snow-
AI.
But Snow did what Iverson didn't do, and he passed the ball.
If we talking about best point guard, I'm taking.
Well, look, between
Magic.
Kobe
Said
and
Magic.
Allen Iverson, I love them
Yeah.
both, but they were two of the most selfish players in the NBA ever.
Whoa.
Swear to God, I just turned
In
into
the
King.
end of their careers, yes. Kobe wasn't selfish in the beginning.
Kobe was selfish as fuck, bro.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
He was
Yeah,
definitely.
Kobe wasn't as selfish as y'all make him out. The media will kill him for
He
it.
was selfish.
He was
as
not
fuck.
that
I watched
selfish.
him
No,
with
he
my
wasn't.
own eyes,
My
bro.
bad. My
No,
bad.
he
My
wasn't.
phone died. My
Well, at
phone
least
died.
you
You
came
mean-
back, Ray.
You
I
mean the
can't say
same
anything.
guy that averaged 20 points a game when Shaq was averaging 26? That's the selfish dude.
He was
We're not
selfish.
gonna get into that. Anyways,
Okay, let's not get into that then. But
Ray,
I tell you,
who
one
was your
but
3,
you
2,
gonna
and
lose.
1? I guess.
Kobe
Well,
was
nah,
selfish
see-
as a motherfucker.
See now, my 5 is Shaq. My 4 is
How the fuck you
LeBron.
think him and Shaq got into it so much.
you said the
would be my-
4 for you is
would be-
LeBron?
This would be my starting 5. This is me. Y'all ain't gotta like it. Shaq in the 5, LeBron in the 4. Shit, let me get
LeBron ain't never played the 4 though.
It don't matter.
He played the 5 and the 4 this year.
He played all of it.
He
So
played
let me
everything.
get LeBron. Let me get LeBron in the 4. Let me get MJ in the 3. Kobe in the 2.
Wow.
And let me get. See, I want to say AI, but
you need some
whatever.
shooting. You need some shooting.
Call me dumb. Like I want to go John Stockton or fucking Jason Kidd
Wow.
at the 1.
damn,
They're gonna
I
be-
forgot about
They're gonna be
John
dribbling the shit out of that ball.
I forgot about
I
John
could go with
If we
Jason
take it-
Kidd.
So my starting 5 is this.
Like I said, that would be my starting 5. That I think
My
pretty
starting
much pick
5
anybody.
is Steph Curry, Kobe, LeBron. Then you got Tim Duncan and Hakeem Olajuwon. Shooting, passing, playmaking.
But we talking
Let's go.
chemistry or just best player though?
No, chemistry.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Man,
I wasn't really taking chemistry too much into it. 'Cause like I said, I got Shaq, LeBron, MJ, Kobe, and then like I said, I'm gonna go Jason Kidd because I'll take the 3-point shooting.
Hey, you know who my point guard is? Look at my name.
White chocolate. Oh shit, yeah.
Hey,
He's on
Yo,
my
Williams could ball, bro. Williams could ball.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he
It was
could.
fun to watch. man.
that brother
He
was
won.
crazy.
He won.
Williams could ball.
Good, like, he was an and 1 player.
Oh yeah.
But look,
Yeah,
man,
he was a
I'll
fucking
debate
problem though.
I'll debate anybody, man. My two best point guards of all times, man. Isaiah Thomas and Chris Paul, bro. I debate
Paul.
What?
Chris Paul.
Paul.
Chris Paul.
Magic Johnson,
Magic Johnson.
Bro.
5-time. He played center and won a championship. And you got Chris Paul.
Chris Paul is one of the greatest fucking point guards ever. It don't matter what you say.
Jesus.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Facts.
I was gonna say he's a Hall of Famer, but I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
a Hall of Fame with no rings. Shit.
Hey man,
Crybaby
he-
ass.
Yo, he just like Charles Barkley. A great
Barkley ain't got no
dominant
ring.
player with no rings.
Wow,
But,
you chose over Magic. That's crazy.
like Chris Paul is a fucking animal at the point, bro. It's just, I mean, look, bro, look. Man. It hurt me. Look, man. It hurt me not to put Magic in
My
there.
6 is Vince Carter.
It hurt me not to put Magic in there. Magic is the third. And then if you catch me
You
on the
must
right
be
day, I'll be
crazy.
willing to say Magic is the second because I mean a guy that tall doing.
Wait,
what he
hold
do-
on. You don't got Magic first?
No,
You got Isaiah over Magic.
yeah.
Huh.
Magic Johnson, who literally saved the
I
NBA.
said yes.
Showtime saved the NBA.
No. Get it right.
Isaiah Thomas,
Magic Johnson and Larry Bird saved the NBA.
No, sir. Magic
Yeah,
Showtime allowed for final games to be live streamed.
Man, look,
I mean, live.
Hey, Brandon, let me tell you why I don't
Hey,
say
who-
Magic Johnson. Magic
What's up?
Johnson's played on a team with 5 fucking All-Stars, bro.
And won a championship without his
They were
main
called the
partner in
Late
crime.
Show. They
We're
were
not
called
getting
the
one
Late
time.
Show.
And won a ring without his main partner in crime. I mean, you can't.
One
They
time.
can't help what
What
team
is
they
their
go
partner
into.
in crime?
You
Who
guys
won a
had the
ring for that?
bad boy Pistons. They beat up Jordan like crazy.
What year did Magic not play with? What year did Magic not play with Kareem? Tell me that.
The rookie
That
year.
was
At the
80.
end.
His first year
They won
that
a championship.
Kareem got injured and he won a ring.
Do you want to run down who was on that team?
Go ahead.
Do you
I-
know
listen,
your history? No, you're
James
a Lakers
Worthy
fan.
wasn't on there.
James
Tell
Worthy
everybody
wasn't
who's on
there
that
yet.
team.
So first of all, hold on. You got Isaiah Thomas, the bad boy Pistons, who broke goddamn near all the damn rules in the NBA, beat up Jordan as your first. The same guy with all the controversy and the dream team?
Isaiah Thomas.
Bro, you must be out your damn mind.
Nah.
He's top 3. He's top 3 for sure, but
I just know basketball. He gonna put the ball in the right hands.
But you know what? I did mess up.
And he played defense. He led the league in steals like 5 years in a row.
Yeah, but defense doesn't win championships in the
since
NBA.
we're talking about defense, I love my man Vince, but I'll change my 6 man to Bruce Bowen.
Bro, it's like this.
Defense never really won championships in the NBA.
Espresso, check this out, bro.
Yeah, tell that shit to
The
Bruce
best
Bowen.
players are the guys who can play both ways.
You right.
That's why I never put Curry on one of my lists. Curry,
C-Dog, Isaiah was a beast, but he's not number 1.
He is number 1.
I don't agree with that either, Keeb. I mean, Isaiah Thomas is legit. Give him his credit.
Yeah, bro, he top 3.
One,
he top 3.
Let me tell y'all something real quick.
That's like Chris Paul. He's a Hall of Famer, but I don't know about all
But
that.
let me tell y'all something real quick. Based on age, neither Keeb or Ray saw him like that on TV.
You did?
I know y'all ain't going back looking at old Piston games. Y'all didn't see him like that.
I mean, yeah, Keeb, you gotta realize, Twan, shit, my
He's
man.
old.
I'm in a different era. I mean, look, damn, bro. Look, I saw that man play, bro.
Twan is a toxic old head.
You ain't seen.
Twan was around when the TV first came out, and that shit was black and white, bro.
I mean, no one saw Bill Russell play, but he's still top 15. So what the fuck are we talking about?
Twan, listen, Keith. Twan owned a black and white TV, bro.
I think Twan was the black and white TV.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck that shit meant, but you know.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You're walking in that line right now, bro.
My man owned a black and white TV. The shit had knobs and shit.
Hey, did it have a thing in the back where you had to power it up? Yeah,
that's what the fuck my family could fucking afford. Yeah, we had a black and white TV.
Yeah, talk to me when you got a clothes hanger as an antenna, though.
Damn right. Yeah, that shit worked too.
Foil wrap around it, right? It's foil wrap around.
Hey, did you have to slap it on the side for it to work? Did you have to slap it on the side?
That's the Nintendo, bro. That's the Nintendo.
What you know about only having 3 channels?
Oh, I know about that.
That's
I don't.
You got to blow in the cartridge. You got to blow in the cartridge and then hold in the reset button while you slap the side.
Hey, look, it was just ABC, NBC, and CBS, and then you had like PBS, like the public broadcast system or whatever.
Oh no, we had that black box, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, anyone own a GameCube here?
Used to.
What?
A GameCube, Nintendo GameCube.
I had Gamecast, man.
I still play my GameCube.
Oh my
I'm
Lord.
surprised it still works.
Oh, it's in great condition. I love that thing.
Hey, you sell it to the right person, you can get a lot of money off of it.
I still play Mario Sunshine.
I was gonna say, Keeb, I'm sorry, my dad has you beat. He still has a working original Atari. So
when they Claire, they re-released the Atari a couple years ago. I bought it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got an original working one. So trust me, he's got you beat. He's got you beat. Lord.
But I did forget one.
I had my ColecoVision until college.
I did forget one person on my list, but I got to put him as my 6th man, Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, that's not a bad 6 man. He ain't gonna do much for you besides get rebounds and blocks.
He ain't gonna be my 6th.
That's all I need. That's all I need. That's all I need.
He gonna give you a shit ton of fouls too.
Hey, you know what? Who's gonna come
foul out of the game?
Actually, you know, it's an interesting question. What era are we making these top 5s in though? What era?
From the 80s and 90s.
Is this before?
Well, you got hand checking.
I'm talking about. Is this before you can help on weak side defense, or is this after?
Bro, listen, it's your picks of all time.
Let's do the Bill Russell era with
break some shit down into a fucking pie chart or some shit.
This is the same man who has Isaiah Thomas as one.
You damn right.
You could write that on a damn pie.
You gonna agree with me?
You could write that on.
Do you know how many people
put that on a damn cake? Probably they live in Detroit where they can't get fresh water.
So hold tight. While Keith was trying to be funny, look, this is how you
slide over to this side of the room.
This is how you dispel the bullshit. Keith, how many fucking games did you watch Isaiah Thomas playing? Was he retired by the time your
how many games did you watch Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain playing?
I didn't say it was in my top 5. You're not even making a fucking point. You just been silly.
You're making a point. Half the league hasn't watched half the players play. So what the fuck that got to do with it?
Brandon and White, do y'all see where I'm going? He hasn't watched this man play, but
hold on. White chocolate.
That's like
how many people actually watch these players play?
Saying though, fucking. In my opinion, I think Barry Sanders is the best running back of all time.
So I guess we should discredit everybody's top 5 in the modern era. Let's just let old heads talk.
Let me tell you something real quick, and I'm sure
basketball started with me with Jordan. So
when you are a fan of the game, you will go back and watch old games, bro.
I watch old games. You know what? Share your screen. Let's watch an old game because I watch old games. I have playlists of old games.
It was silly for you to say that this man wasn't something and you didn't even see him play.
I never said he wasn't something. I said he wasn't top 1. He was a top 2. That's not crazy to say. I'm not crazy.
Well, okay, but we were going off of like your top 5, your top players on your team. We're not
I wouldn't have Isaiah Thomas as my leading point guard.
And that's you.
Cool.
And that's you. You don't have to have Isaiah Thomas on there.
Right. But the thing is, the point of like
his 5, Keith. That's just his 5.
No, but the thing about him saying, I didn't watch him play. Modern people haven't watched a lot of these players play, so we shouldn't do top 10s.
Keith, you're having a young moment right now, bro. Listen,
there you go. Going back to the young.
I didn't shit on none of your picks. So why the fuck was you gonna take a guy?
You damn near shitted on Hakeem Olajuwon when I picked him.
Nobody shitted on the Dream.
Nobody shitted on him.
This is what I'm saying. Twan likes to play the young card. Then he likes to say, "Did you watch him? Did you not watch him?" I said he's top 3. I said he's top 3. I said he's top 3. How is that an insult?
Nobody shitted on Hakeem Olajuwon, bro. The Dream.
Come on now. You know what you said. You know, listen. He's top 3. That's respect right there.
Look, bro. Listen. Olajuwon would be my second center, but Shaq was the most dominating force in that position ever for me.
Ever. Twan.
And they figured him out. Like
who figured Shaq out?
You just foul him. You just foul him.
Figure out power, bro.
How? You cannot. Okay, listen. When Shaq was in the middle, look, I'll tell you right now. When Shaq was in the goddamn middle, you cannot determine what was a foul and what was not. We played against him because he was so dominant and so big. And
they literally created the term hack-a-Shack because they figured him out.
They figured him out at the free throw line. That's
and
it.
he still won.
Thank you. That's where they figured him out.
So after 2003, when he went to the Heat, your team carried him. Brandon, your team carried him.
Yeah, Wade carried him, but you know
there
what?
You go.
Second year,
but you know what? We're still without Shaq.
Well, Wade wasn't going
to have that championship.
No, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not going to the degree. I'm not going to that degree of discrediting him. I'm also not going to say that Shaq was not. You can't immortalize him as one of the most unrelenting forces when they figured him out. He was a great center. He's top 2.
Bro.
Come on.
I'm trying to learn how to
be. He was on the decline.
Come on.
You know the one person that did actually carry him.
All I gotta say is
prime Shaq.
You ain't stopping prime Shaq. Plain and simple.
They never
when they create a term about you, and they figured you out as a hack-a-Shack in your late prime, then you can't immortalize this man.
They did the same thing with Michael Jordan. They did the same thing with Michael Jordan.
When did they figure him out, though? When did they figure him out?
They never.
They never figured out Magic. I'm sorry. They never figured out MJ. He just got old.
That's the same thing that happened to Shaq, bro.
Bullshit. Look, the same thing that they did to Michael.
Shaq gained weight just like Jordan gained weight.
Okay. When
he stopped working out. He stopped working out. He stopped hitting the gym.
God, bro.
That's why he gained weight. He wasn't old. That's why he gained weight. I mean, I could pull up the numbers. So are you saying in a year he just fell off the map?
Go ahead, bro.
That's just how old is in the NBA.
Listen, let me tell you something. The way they figured out Shaq was the same way they figured out Michael Jordan. When the Bad Boy Pistons was busting up Michael Jordan and freaking 89.
Shitting on him.
Boy, that's all they did. The Bad Boy Pistons was busting up Michael. I love Michael Jordan. Boy, I've been watching Michael Jordan since the freaking '90s, man. All right, I've been watching Mike for that damn long. All right, the way that the Bad Boy Pistons and Larry Bird and the freaking Celtics was busting up freaking Michael Jordan in the fucking first round. Michael Jordan can't get out of the first round of the playoffs in his first three goddamn years
but
in the goddamn league.
But who did he have? Listen,
he did the same thing with Shaq.
And then there was a lot of coaches issues in his first year. MJ had a lot of coaching issues. He didn't have the coach. He didn't have the teammates. He wanted to take every shot.
Now we're making excuses.
Make up excuses for Michael Jordan.
I'm not making excuses for he's the greatest player of all time.
Never.
That's not making excuses.
Not.
Hold on. He's not the greatest player of all time?
No.
He is the greatest player of all time. But they figured out what they need to do. Who
you got as the greatest player of all time?
Yeah, that was Shaq's 13th season, though.
Wait. Twan. Who's your greatest player of all time, Twan?
Pause. Say what?
I'm sorry, Brandon. Brandon, I'm sorry. Twan just says some weird ass shit. Go ahead, Brandon. Go ahead.
Say what, Twan?
What's up?
That's what I said. This is what will kill all this.
And look, man, Ray already know we've had this,
Hey, Ray, LeBron is top 2, but greatest of all time?
He's top 3. LeBron's top 3.
Wait, hold a second. Who's 2 for you? Who's 2 for you?
LeBron
who's 2?
Yeah, who's 2?
What do you mean? Who's 2?
Who's 2?
I already know where Ray's going.
Kobe.
Yep, Kobe. Yeah.
Thank you, Kobe.
So a lot of people don't put Kobe because they got Magic. I mean MJ. So I understand. Okay.
It's Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. That's it. And I don't even like LeBron.
And I'm gonna be real true. I don't get mad at anybody that gives that top 3 because they're just interchangeable for people, man.
That is 100%.
It don't make what you say wrong.
I mean and honestly, you know what?
As long as you got those top 3 in there, that's all that matters to me.
And that's fine because there's times where I consider I could say Kobe's one, but no, at the end of the day, it's Jordan, Kobe, LeBron.
Yep.
For me, it's
see
LeBron.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that list actually.
For me, it's LeBron, Jordan, and Kobe.
No.
But it's interchangeable, y'all. That's what y'all just.
It is interchangeable, but no.
You're just moving the players around.
It is interchangeable.
Not that way though.
I keep look.
Here we go.
You tripping, Trump? You tripping, Trump?
I cannot.
I think that's the cue to leave the our live 3 hours 30 minutes.
You tripping?
Look. I cannot put LeBron up there. The only reason why I cannot put LeBron up there because
you don't like him.
Does not. It's not just that. I don't mind LeBron.
Like him,
LeBron does not have the clutch gene. He does not.
Hold up. Is this the media talking or you talking? What does that mean? LeBron has more clutch shots made than anyone.
No, he don't. Oh my God.
Yes, he does, bro.
Okay, time out, Brandon. What is a clutch shot to you?
A clutch slot. A clutch slot.
A clutch slot?
You know what the hell.
See, your words don't agree with you, Brandon.
A clutch shot is when someone gets you the ball.
Hold tight, Brandon. Hold tight. Hey guys, look, we're gonna catch y'all on next 704 Charlotte Bound. Look, I'm about to get into this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? With these guys.
You like this?
Hit the like
button. Subscribe to 704. Subscribe to NLP Podcast. We are merging. Hey, just off this show, we got 704 Charlotte Bound Podcast got 4 new subscribers. NLP got 2 new subscribers. Thank you for doing your due diligence and subscribing. We appreciate it. There's more to come. We are merging. Anyway,
shout out to our special guest that came with us today. 704
White Chocolate
was on here tonight. White Chocolate came up here tonight. Brandon tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Espresso himself.
Continue this conversation, but we know y'all got to get to sleep and shit and raise. You got to get. Look, man, we about to get into some hilarious shit. You know what I'm saying? For those that are gonna stay on here. Hey Chef.
Hey, Chef said no.
Hey Chef, look. Hey Chef, I want you to join, bro, because I want you to see the shit I'm about to show them. Because look, you know what, man? I'm gonna fucking do it while they on here, man. Y'all need to see this shit, bro. I'm
see
gonna
what?
end this shit.
Oh, the clutch? Yeah. Go tell him, Twan. Tell him.
Keep talking.
Go ahead, Bren. Go ahead.
All right.
Tell him, Twan. Tell him.
What is clutch to you?
What is clutch?
Hey,
go ahead, Bren. Go ahead.
Clutch to me is when someone.
Hey Ray, look, listen, Ray,
do what you need to do. All right.
Hold on. I think someone's playing something in the back. I think that's you, Twan.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something real quick. I know it's an echo going, but listen to this. Listen.
I think that's you, Twan.
It is. Hey Ray and Keeb and Claire, I need y'all to type something in the chat so I can make y'all moderators.
In the okay, so in the 704 chat,
right?
You want to
hold tight.
I figured that shit out. Okay, I see it. I see it there. Now type something else. Gabe.
Again, okay.
Ray is already a moderator.
I was gonna say, wait a second.
Yeah.
Paul.
Hey, I got that.
Claire, where you at? Brandon, where's your lady?
She'll be there. I don't know where she at.
Hey, look, I'm gonna ask Chef as a moderator, bro.
What? What?
Claire, I need you to type something in the chat so I can make you a moderator.
It's 1 o'clock, fellas. I gotta go to sleep though.
No, Keep. I need you to keep your ass tight. I'll pay you. You just said too much shit tonight.
How much are we getting paid?
Right there.
I got work though.
Okay, I typed something. It'll be up to you to make me a moderator based off what
I'm doing it right now. All right, now type something else, Claire. I just want to see if it went.
Hold on, Claire. You did not just write that.
Yeah,
I'm banning you. I'm blocking you. Block.
I mean,
he is whack after Space Jam.
I mean,
his acting is whack.
Hey, the first Space Jam wasn't that great either when you look back at it.
Like Jordan gave this Oscar performance when he was in Space
It was a terrible performance, actually.
He won the Raspberry Award, guys, which is given to the worst.
These are
actor.
kids' movies.
So was Star Wars. I love that shit.
Bro, I didn't even waste my time.
Star Wars is a
watching
cult
that
classic,
shit.
bro.
Claire, you should be a moderator now. So
I didn't even waste my time watching that shit.
Man, I watched it one time.
It was awful.
I changed it.
I saw both of them.
See, I do goats by position. I don't do goats by I don't compare a center to a point guard. That makes no sense to me.
I mean, you got
I'll give you that.
It's gonna be a goat point guard.
But in my mind, they're all the same type of player, though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like, I mean,
okay. So, can I show y'all something real quick?
Yeah.
All right, guys, check this out. Listen, so check this out. And then y'all tell me to stop where y'all want me to stop. But watch this shit with me. Hey, Keith,
is it Hendrix? Jimi Hendrix?
Let me borrow your time. I'm about to share the screen, bro.
Oh,
let me borrow your time, bro. I guarantee you we're going to clear this shit up tonight, man. Ray,
Mucinex
I
on
promise you,
never
bro.
mind.
Just let me borrow your time, Ray. Be my brother. Please. Okay, man.
Man, my alarm's going off real soon, but it's cool.
Just give me this one, bro. There you go. Can y'all see the screen?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Cancel record are solely those of the individuals providing.
Now these
dudes
are comedians, but they were being very serious with this.
Respective affiliates or employees.
Are we waiting for 38 minutes though?
We're gonna piss a lot of people off, but
just check it out.
Cancel
record
with Judge Tony
James, and we have Michael Jordan represented by Mr. Tony Baker. Both, but now it is up to you to end this debate permanently. We have Mr. Ryan Davis representing LeBron James, and we have Michael Jordan represented by Mr. Tony Baker. Both sides will present factual evidence that will help the jury determine who the GOAT is. I expect that both parties have done their homework and you'll present your evidence.
You know Tony Baker, right?
The prosecution and the defense will have opening statements.
Oh, God.
Then
Look, hey, Ray. It's going to be one of the most hilarious things you've seen, but they're going to be speaking
will
facts.
Decide the verdict of this case. What are the rules in my court? There are no rules. Are we clear?
Yes.
Good. We will begin with Mr. Davis.
Thank you, Judge. ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm here not to tell you why Michael Jordan isn't a great player. I think Michael Jordan is all-time great. Jump man. You know what I mean? Shoes. I got a ton of Jordan. Space Jam. I believe I can fly. Man, the Gatorade commercials. I think Jordan, every time I think Gatorade, man, I think the McDonald's commercials with Larry Bird playing horse. Incredible branding. None of that shit has anything to do with basketball, by the way. Today, we are arguing who's the greater basketball player? The nigga with the endorsement.
Can you pause it?
Yeah.
Or the nigga with all the stats.
Goddamn. So is this a GOAT debate or the greatest player debate?
The GOAT debate.
I mean, aren't they kind of the same?
No, they're not.
Yeah, it's the same thing, though, Keith.
No, they're not.
They're not. Because you know, GOAT has rings and player is who's a better player.
Okay, listen, this is the trial of the GOAT, Michael Jordan versus LeBron James.
Okay. All right.
I'm not going to get into LeBron James.
But Keith, they will bring that up, what you just said, though.
Oh, okay.
We all know about the school.
And once again, man, shout out to my man Keith, man. You know what I'm saying? That's my little bro. I'm going to cuss his ass out. I'm going to fight with him, but you ain't going to be able to do that.
You already know. You already know.
You know what I'm saying? It's all love, man. You see how that? Hey, give me a hug, Keith.
I ain't do no. I ain't no.
Well, fuck you then. Let's go.
I'll do a high five. I'll do a high. Okay.
Not really. But we don't want to talk about that. I want to keep it solely on the court. And maybe if people pay attention today, they will stop trying to be like Mike. Because who wants to be the second best of all time? The defense
it's killing my soul already.
By the way, are you wearing Michael Jordans now?
No. These are Air Force Ones. The reason I don't wear LeBrons is because he makes an actual basketball shoe, and I don't hoop. So I dress for comfort. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Mr. Davis.
There you go.
Mr. Tony Baker, opening statement, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, go. Everybody loves to say it now. It's the thing to say. Oh, that's the GOAT. You the GOAT. You can be the GOAT of anything. Pumping gas. You the GOAT on pump 5, man. You drive off and live your little life after that. It's overused. Everybody wants to be the GOAT at everything. But everybody's not great. Michael Jordan is. We all know this. Everybody that has come after Michael Jordan is trying to be Michael Jordan, including LeBron James. What's his jersey number? 23. Who had that jersey number? Jordan. Hey, let me be in Space Jam. Okay, we'll see how it works out. We all know what happens to movies when they get recast. They bomb. Remember Home Alone 3? You don't! Because it wasn't Kevin. Remember House Party 4 with Immature? Bomb. Horrible. Where's Kid and Play? Yeah, you got the Looney Tunes pulling up, but where's Jordan? We don't want no soft cameo. Okay? Cameos don't always work. Look at Coming to America too. We're not going to get into that. Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time because he transcended the sport. Now, Ryan Davis is going to probably slaughter me up with stats, numbers, figures, all this gobbledygook of just numbers nobody cares about unless you get paid by the NBA or Sports Center. Who we talking about? Who do we say when we shooting trash in the trash can? Jordan. Don't nobody say LeBron. You want to say LeBron, but you got to dunk that trash in there. And everybody can't dunk. You don't want to tear your meniscus in a couch receiver. Trying to be LeBron. LeBron was built for the sport. Look at it. Look at his height. Look at his build. Look at his weight. He's destined for greatness. Jordan is tall, but you know he was getting manhandled out there. Slung around in a different time. The 80s on the basketball court, that was street life. That was the hood. That was the swap meet. The Pistons of the 1980s had brass knuckles, knives, nunchucks on the court. Jordan was still out there. But we're going to get into all of that. Okay? We all know what it is.
That dude look like Shark G.
Numbers. He came in.
I mean, I'm not lying.
He came in with numbers like the count on Sesame Street. I'm here to prove to you without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, Anthony, we always said Kobe when shooting.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, now we're about to really get into it.
Fuck around. Cancel court.
I got like 5 minutes.
It's your loss.
Share it with your granny on Facebook. Share it with the woke mob on Twitter.
Fuck my granny know about basketball.
Your Instagram crush.
Well, gotta love the pageantry, because that's what he's going to try to sell you on. He's going to talk about Michael Jordan like this nigga is Santa Claus. But let's look at the facts. Everybody knows what evolution is, right? As time goes on, people get better at things. The playing field gets harder, gets greater. Michael Jordan played a lot of white guys. And let's be honest, that's not what the NBA at its toughest actually looks like. LeBron James, Carmelo Anthony, Kevin Durant, James Harden. You can name some of the greatest two guards and small forwards to ever play the game. You know who they played against? LeBron. You know who Michael Jordan played against?
Let's see.
Dan Marley. Craig Elo. You hear me? Like Danny Ainge.
Oh my God, for real?
Are we being serious? These were starters, by the way.
They were starters.
Starters for Michael Jordan. All these great guards he had to overcome to be great. He never even had real competition at his position.
I mean, Kevin McHale was giving him hell.
In his prime was Reggie Miller, who only shoots threes. Reggie Miller is 6'7", and there's no dunk recorded of Reggie Miller in his entire career.
Kevin McHale and John Saley.
Athletic competition through the prime of his career. Let's be serious. LeBron James has made it to the finals 10 times in 17 years. Some people would go, oh my God, but Jordan won 6. Yeah, he went 6. That's it. Just 6. And he just so happened to be on the better team 6 times. But you let Jordan fans tell you, Jordan was the only nigga on the court playing 5-on-1. He never lost, ever. He played 15 years, has 6 rings, but never lost. You figure out that math. That shit makes no sense to me. Sounds like a nigga lost 9 times, but I could be incorrect.
Yo, I'm dead.
It's sad. I pointed out the competition that he had to play against. People act like he didn't have anybody to play with. Like Scottie Pippen wasn't as great as Scottie Pippen is. When Jordan was there, they won 57. This nigga left. They won 55 games and was a bad call away from going back to the finals. Without this nigga.
The year after that, they were all.
When LeBron James leaves a team, they become a high school roster.
Come on,
That's
man.
facts, though. It's facts.
That's a fact,
But nothing on here is telling me GOAT though. Like that's not about a GOAT debate.
Keep it going.
Keep it just started, bro.
Oh my God.
Hey, I don't got time. Hey, listen, fellas, it's a great show. I got work though.
Come on, hey, Keith, man, just watch this shit, man, bro, please.
Bro, it's 1:30 in the morning.
I know. All you gotta do is watch.
I gotta sleep.
Just do me the solid, bro. You in New York, bro.
What does that mean, though?
The city that never sleeps, dude.
Thank
The
you.
city that never
sleeps.
That's fucking Paris.
Hey, Keith,
No,
just let me
it's
have
not.
this
That's
moment,
New
Keith.
York.
Let me have it. Keith, I want you to stay, bro. I want you to stay, please.
Oh my God.
Don't make me beg you, bro. I'll beg you. I don't give a fuck.
But Keith, he's trying to prove a point to me, though. He's mainly trying to prove a point to me.
I'm just trying to prove a point. No, it's Keith, too. And it is mainly that motherfucking Pabone over there. But they both make great points. Let's go. Hold up.
10
Keith,
minutes.
don't
10
leave,
minutes.
Keith.
10 minutes.
Come on. Come on, Keith, bro.
I mean, my alarm's going off in a couple hours, but I'm trying to watch this.
That's facts.
Right there,
10 minutes. I'll give you 10 minutes. I'll give you 10 minutes.
I mean, my alarm goes off in 6 hours.
All right, can we do this on another day, though?
No, just hold tight, man. Hold fucking tight.
Hit that play button. This shit's geeking me out.
The team, think about this. The team without him can't make the playoffs. Team with him in the finals. I'm sure if he joined a 55-win team without him, that they'd win the finals. Imagine having 55-win team and then add you, the best player in the league. If you don't win the title, nigga, who are you? Scottie Pippen was an MVP candidate. MVP candidate when Jordan left. They were like, yeah, but all he had was Pippen. Soon as Jordan left, Horace Grant became an all-star. B.J. Armstrong became an all-star. Oh, yeah, both them niggas was on the team Jordan played on, by the way. Technically, they had 4 all-stars, but the nigga ball hogged so much, 2 of the niggas couldn't make it. That is the truth about Jordan. That's all I'm saying. It's the myth. Nigga. Your Honor, the defense rest.
Oh shit! Ryan Davis is back in his bag.
Oh shit!
Anything you would like to counter that? Oh, absolutely. I'm waiting for this. He brings up
Alexa, light off.
Scottie Pippen is probably my favorite NBA player of all time. You don't win that many championships without Scottie Pippen. But he was homegrown organically. LeBron out here looking for the best players so I can win a championship final. Because yes, he's gone to the championship 10 times and won 4. 4 and 10. That's failure. Any way you slice it. You take a 10-question quiz, you get 4 right. You fail. Nice showing up to the big game, but if you don't take home the big ring, nobody cares. Thanks for showing up. And we all know the East was shaking. LeBron just coming every year, and it got boring. They call him not clutch for a reason. He wasn't getting it done. Jordan got it done every time. Oh, we in the finals? I'm going to get it done. And he got it done. 3-peat, right? Jordan was so good. White Sox were like, hey, man, you play baseball? Come through. He's like, all right, he on the baseball team. Chill.
He was terrible.
Jordan came back and won 3 in a row. You know how hard it is to win 3 championships in a row? LeBron don't know what that feels like. Because he can never do it. He can never get it done. He hasn't got it done yet. I mean, here and there. Yeah, I won here, and then I took next year I lost. Here's the thing about Jordan, man. He left, came back. Jordan made basketball interesting to people that could care less about basketball. The whitest of the whitest individuals of all time was like, Jordan. He was the reason the USA basketball team went to the Olympics. Like, we ain't going to do it without Jordan. Jordan's like, all right, I'll do it. Now it's cracking overseas.
Negro, please.
Jordan did. Jordan is a beast. LeBron is good, but he be flopping. Overselling the fouls, making it a soft NBA game.
Absolutely, he does. He does.
Jordan was taking the hits and the stabs. Yeah, he was fussing, but that's what they do. When you get a foul called on you, like Oakley, he would stab somebody on the court and be like, what? Ref? What do you mean? What do you mean? Blood on the knife. Pancreas pieces all on the blade. He was like, what you talking about, ref? That's the culture he came up in. You know why Jordan's eyes are so red on that little documentary? He was laser focused. He's a killer. He don't care about nothing but winning. LeBron out here looking for who's hot. Yo, Kyrie, hey, man, let's link up, man. I just need a little bit of help. Come on, y'all. Jordan was like, hey, man, y'all come to me. I ain't going nowhere. And they was like, all right. So Pippen came in. He was a baby deer coming into the league. He was like, his knees were slamming together. Turned into one of the best players of all time. Organically. It's easy to be like, yeah, we winning now because you're getting the hottest players on the streets. All the Bulls guys was like, yeah, we'll take Rodman because he's a killer. He robbed people in alleyways after every NBA game. He didn't give a damn, man. He has herpes, chlamydia, syphilis, all at the same time. Best record of all time. Chicago Bulls. Best record of all time. Come on, man. Jordan, man. His career average is over 30 points a game. Career average. Jordan is a killer. He creates other killers. Kobe Bryant is another laser-focused, legendary killer that was born from Jordan. He would create a whole storyline just to beat the other team. Oh, you ain't gonna say what's up to me? All right. 43 points that night. He created personal vendettas to win the game. LeBron living too good now. He ain't got no vendettas. The only vendetta he got is that receding hairline. That's his only vendetta, the shoe pop. Jordan was bald and proud. And that makes me proud. I'll rest my case.
Before you take your seat, I have a question that I wanted to ask you because it's interesting that life before Scottie Pippen and Dennis
now
Rodman
pay
was
attention
rough.
to
I
this.
want to read you some facts that was entered into the court case that I want you to speak on and talk about. It says here.
I hate that you're going there because that was my next point.
Let me know if these facts are correct. In 1984, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jordan was eliminated in the first round.
He was.
In 1985, Jordan was eliminated in the first round.
Okay.
In 1986, Jordan was eliminated in the first round.
Okay.
In 1987, Jordan was eliminated in the second round. In 1988, Jordan was eliminated in the third round. In 1989, he was eliminated in the third round. In 1994, Jordan was eliminated in the second round. In 2001, Jordan doesn't make playoffs.
2002, Jordan doesn't make the playoffs with the Washington Wizards.
Right.
Could you explain those facts? It seems a little bit heavy for Mr. Jordan.
Easy work. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, you need a good team. Okay. Jordan needed a solid team. So you could be like, oh, well, but LeBron didn't need a team to go to the championship and lose. You're still a loser. Whether you go to the playoffs and get out early, okay, what does that really mean? He didn't make it as far. So what? LeBron didn't win those championships. The goal of an NBA season is not the playoffs. The goal is to win a championship. LeBron can go to the final game all day and night. Did you win? When the confetti's coming down and they kissing and pouring champagne, LeBron was in the locker room getting dressed. Until he manufactured some star players to come around him just to give him that little boost that he needed. Hey, he talking about Jordan only played with white players. Hakeem Olajuwon? Are you kidding me? Isaiah Thomas?
Both of them won.
They shitted on him though.
Magic Johnson?
He shitted on him.
Who was on the Lakers squad when Jordan won his first championship? Magic Johnson.
And nobody else.
Cancel Court will be right back.
Yeah, he was way out of his prime too.
What did the Lakers do the last 4 years? One championship. Missed playoffs 3 years.
What happened?
We only know each other like
LeBron.
Wait, Twan, pause it.
My opponent is formidable.
Let's talk about Jordan
you know?
with the Wizards, but like LeBron the last 4 years, like only went to the playoffs once. They won the championship.
Yeah.
Because his ass should have never went to the West Coast, but you know.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that was his
I'm
fault.
talking about
You wanted to go to the West Coast.
First of all, our last year, our GM built a team that our coach didn't like.
That LeBron wanted.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. LeBron did want it, but Situationally, no one played defense on that team.
That's why that Lakers team was a different animal, bro. He should have kept his ass in the East.
Yeah.
Nah. We won a ring, so thank you for that.
But look, man, the pressure
won a ring or not.
I just didn't understand why LeBron would want to go play for a fucking look, you don't go play for the Boston Celtics or the Lakers if you are a superstar.
What? Bro.
Neither one of those
superstars have always come to this
I know,
for the bright
I'm
lights.
saying LeBron should have done that.
But
why?
Because Kobe and Magic, how many people got a name is already there?
So what?
Bro,
I mean,
look what happened to Russell. Look what happened to Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook is from
Russell
LA.
Westbrook was always like that.
Russell Westbrook was always like that, but he wanted to go to LA because that's where he's from. The Lakers exposed Westbrook. They exposed him.
They had him playing out of position and shit too, bro.
Exactly. When LeBron got there, he thought he was gonna be beloved. He's like, no. You're not gonna be beloved in
Like
Laker Town.
Yeah, bro.
Like
Yeah, but that's what every player though.
Bring a
You don't come to and players do better when they leave LA because it's too much here. It's too much in LA. It's always been like that.
But everybody wants to go to LA. Everybody wants to wear that purple and gold.
Yeah, man. That's
why
we
the best.
There, bro.
We the best music.
Okay, y'all
Another
the best
one.
music. Okay, you look, y'all may be the best
Imagine,
music, but not
imagine
everybody can handle it.
Jordan coming back and going to play with the Lakers. No way, bro.
Hell no.
Hey, Twan wasn't gonna say that in 2015, in 2013 when LeBron was like, "Hey, should I go to the Knicks?" I know Twan wanted that. It would have been the same thing.
But look, man, LeBron was took Dellavedova. That was his next second best player with Cleveland to the fucking finals, bro.
No, I agree with you. That was amazing.
He should
That
have
was
kept
amazing.
his ass in the East.
No.
Yeah, he should have kept his ass.
He won a ring with us. That just proves that he succeeded.
Man, that was
in that COVID year.
ring.
I don't count that COVID year.
Okay. Okay. He won one ring with the Lakers. Ooh.
Okay, and how many you won in the last 4 years?
All right, man. That's another conversation.
I won 5 on NBA Live.
Come on,
man. Coming in second is the same as coming in 12th. I think we would all agree that that's a lie. Getting blown out isn't the same as being close to victory. All right. Now we talk about who Jordan beat and all of this stuff, right? Never beat Larry Bird. Larry Bird doesn't even know
Not
what it's like
once.
He has no fucking idea. Ask him. When everybody's like, "Yeah, Jordan beat me," he was just like, "Really?"
You know, I'm gonna say this real quick. A lot of people don't know that. Look, Jordan never beat Bird.
Yo, Kevin McHale was giving this motherfucker hell.
All right, so let's go.
Never got a game, not a single game against the Boston Celtics. Nobody ever brings that up. He's not a loser somehow.
I'm saying one more time in case y'all didn't hear what he said.
I heard what he said.
Jordan never won a single fucking game against Bird.
Was this before Scotty?
Yes.
Yeah, that was before Scotty.
Okay, yeah.
For that, tried to shit on Horace Grant. Horace Grant, I told you, dropped to 18 and 11. How many players is dropping 18 and 11 now? Not a lot. But after he did that, what did Jordan do? Hey, Dennis, we need you. That nigga killing us. And he went out and recruited a 2-time defensive.
So we got an Orlando Magic fan on here, white chocolate espresso. So white chocolate, like when Horace Grant went to the Magic, right?
They lift him up.
He had a fucking vendetta against Jordan. He lit his ass up.
Didn't y'all lose in 6 games?
Huh?
Didn't the Magic lose in 6 games?
No, they won.
No, they won.
Or is it the next
They lifted
year?
him up.
That's
the year Jordan first came back. He came back
they're about to
halfway through
discuss
the
it
year.
right now. Here we go.
Okay.
The player of the year. One of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. How great? Since 1979. I believe about 16, 17 rebounds a game has been done 5 times since 1979. You know all the players who did that? Just Dennis. You added
Jordan
that
recruit
nigga
him?
to the team, and we're gonna act like
Yeah, it was Jordan.
Jordan
It was
personally
Jordan.
went and got Dennis.
It was Jordan. It was the coach, and it was Scotty too. So
yep.
Yeah.
Nah, it
I
was
thought
Jordan.
Scotty hated
oh,
him.
Dennis was nobody.
Scotty did hate him.
Also
for
has
a
5
in the beginning,
by
yeah.
the way, 2 of which he won by beating Jordan on the way there. Jordan went and got a nigga he couldn't beat to join his team. If you can't beat him, join him, I guess. Then they go 72-10, and they end up beating the Supersonics in the finals. They asked the coach of the Supersonics, George Karl, what happened? Does he say Michael Jordan was unstoppable?
Nope.
Says we can't keep Dennis Rodman off the glass, and it's killing us. But Michael Jordan, boy, he sure can score. You're right. He can score. He really can score. He led his team in points all the time. You know, and that's way better than Scotty, who led the team in rebounds, assists, steals, blocks. He had every statistical category better than Jordan.
So Jordan, and say I want Ray to hear this. Jordan led his team in fucking points in his entire career. When he played with Scotty, Scotty led in everything else.
They didn't
How did
ask
Scotty
Jordan
get
to do
those
everything.
assists?
Huh?
How did Scotty get those assists?
From Jordan.
Exactly.
Man, they had a whole bunch of Steve Kerr and every other fucking shooter they had on them teams, bro. But
Steve Kerr had like 5
rebounds is
points
on
a
his
game.
own, steals is on his own, blocks is on his own. That's not assisted.
Except points. You know who LeBron's second best player had more than him? Nothing. I remember him losing to the Golden State Warriors, where he was going in with a guy named Matthew Dellavedova. Know who he is? Absolutely not. Because Kyrie got hurt and Kevin Love got hurt. And in that series, LeBron didn't lead his team. Led every player who played in the series in points, rebounds, blocks, assists, steals. Not in a game. For the entire series. Do you know there's niggas in the league just to rebound? Just to block? Just to steal? Just to score. Nobody did more than this nigga in every statistical category, and he lost. And my opponent will want you to believe, just don't have what it takes. It's the myth for me, man. Constantly, they want you to believe that Michael Jordan is magical. He's magical. Speaking of magic, you're right. He did beat Magic Johnson in the first championship he won. You ever ask Magic Johnson why they lost? When you interview him, what did he say? Well, Scottie Pippen decided to pick him up full court. He made it very difficult for us to run. They were called the Showtime Lakers. If they're not able to run, there's no show. He didn't say Michael Jordan shut us down. He said that nigga Scottie Pippen stopped me from doing anything.
And that came out of Magic's mouth.
But if you ask a Jordan fan, he was out there by himself. Come on, man. Let's be serious. He's an incredible scorer. I give him that. That man can really score. He can really score. Matter of fact, he's higher than LeBron James. No, he's not higher than LeBron James on the scoring list. Did you know LeBron passed him with less shots? Wait till you look at the stats. LeBron James has a higher field goal percentage, has a higher three-point percentage. But I thought all he do is dunk. How is he a better long-distance shooter than your airness, your GOAT? See, people just want you to believe in the myth. LeBron James is the greatest athlete I've ever seen. Period. Y'all remember Larry Hughes?
I give you that.
That's a joke. Larry Hughes averaged 14 points a game and only played half of that series.
Why you got to get on Larry Hughes?
He didn't even have his second best guy, who was barely any his second best guy. Michael Jordan, though, who did he have? People like to say he added Dennis Rodman.
Hey, somewhere Hughes has said, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Who was considered the best European player or the best foreign player in the entire world at the time.
Yeah, he played with Jordan.
He also had Ron Harper, who was averaging 20 points a game almost 20 points a game when he came down to the Bulls. And once Michael Jordan came, then he had to give his shots away. So his stats doesn't look as good as it once was. That's cool. I understand that. He also had Steve Kerr. You know what Steve Kerr is? Statistically, the most accurate three-point shooter in the history of basketball. Man, they should have got Jordan some help. These niggas suck. LeBron James, whenever he leaves a team, they turn into a soccer team. Not even basketball. You know what I like about my truths? They're so hard that the bailiff is choking on it.
Oh my God.
She's like, this is a lot to take. And I understand.
Get her some water.
For water.
Help her out.
No, I got her because I did it.
Help her out.
Won't you tell him about the magical shoes? He puts on and he flies through the air. Because, you know, they'll say that LeBron James is athletically gifted. Like Jordan doesn't dunk from the free throw line in the 80s. And like everybody was doing that. They called him Air Jordan. They called him that because everybody jumped like that? Of course not. None of the white guys he was playing against jumped like that. LeBron James, 10 finals appearances. David Black, Tyronn Lue, Eric Spoelstra. I don't even know the name of the coach of the Lakers right now. And that nigga got a ring because of LeBron James.
Frank Vogel.
Frank Vogel.
Frank Vogel is a great defensive coach.
Have made it to the finals due to LeBron James. Phil Jackson, did he ever win rings without Michael Jordan? Of course he did. Has any of LeBron James' coaches sniffed a ring since this nigga been on the team?
No. Except Spoelstra.
What are you talking about?
Eric Spoelstra made it to the finals. Who did he lose to?
LeBron.
James. Nigga, what are you talking about?
He sniffed the ring.
No.
He sniffed the ring.
No, Spoelstra won the ring.
I'm sniffing distance.
Series wasn't even close.
Calm down.
Series wasn't even close.
He was there.
Michael Jordan.
I was expecting Keeb to be like absolutely because Keeb was a fan during that time. Spoelstra did make it to the finals with that team, but that shit wasn't even close.
Was that ever get
No,
hurt?
I hated the Heat with a passion.
Why you hate the Heat?
But you know who I hated more than the Heat? You know who I hated more than the Heat? Dallas. They could suck.
But then what he said was, he said even in Spoelstra's finest hour, who did he lose to? LeBron.
Okay, but you know you have to admit that
Scottie Pippen.
That
and
team
Horace
was
Grant.
gassed.
You know what Scottie Pippen and Horace Grant were?
gassed.
Lottery picks, both of them. Top 10 in the draft. Do you know how bad your team has to be to get top 10 in the draft?
You got no
LeBron
fans.
has no idea. Top 10 in the draft, lottery picks, both of them. Top 10 in the draft. Do you know how bad your team has to be to get top 10 in the draft? LeBron has no idea. But let my opponent tell you, Scottie Pippen was bow-legged and uncoordinated before he came to the Bulls. I guess so, man. 6 rings is great, man. 6 rings is great. I have no argument for that. Bill Russell got 11, though. And you ain't making an argument for him. The defense rests.
Damn, LeBron might have to cut this nigga a check. Cancel court.
All right, let me pause here.
Cancel court gets a lot of questions. These are some of them.
Who wanted to pause?
Yeah, I gotta head off.
This is the last part. Then it's over.
Yeah. You know, it's 2:00, bro.
Okay.
I gotta go to sleep. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. I think there's still 20 people in here. 23. Hey, 23. Look at that. Jordan is dope.
Man, you're right.
All right, here we go. All right, Keith.
Help it grow. Like,
All right,
comment, and share. From everyone at Defiant Digital, thank you for watching.
Mr. Baker, closing statements, please.
Bill Russell knows how to go to a championship game and actually win. Bill Russell has gone to the big game how many times? 12?
13.
Let me go ahead and tell y'all, look, real quick, why I don't fuck with Bill Russell's rings. Because when Bill Russell played, there was only 8 fucking teams in the NBA. Man. I give him more credit. I give him more credit for having to break the color barrier during that time. But man,
he did win as a coach and a player.
Yeah,
one time.
yeah. I give him that. I give him that too.
He did.
But it was only 8 teams in the fucking league, bro.
Yeah,
and he was the tallest motherfucker.
There was nobody stopping him.
Yeah. Nobody could stop him during that time, bro.
Not even Dr.
12-13, right? 1-11 of them.
Yeah.
Bill Russell knows how to go to the big game and win with the passive score.
Play a lot of white guys.
It doesn't matter. You can go to win the championship. We can make this about race, but that's a different courtroom issue. Throwing in the white. Oh, the white guys are trash, and then you praise a white guy to make your point stronger. Larry Bird. Very interesting.
That's a double.
All right, so let me say something real quick. Can anybody name who was Bill Russell's toughest competition when he played? I'll wait.
Will Chamberlain, probably. But
when Wilt finally got to the league, and that's when he was on his way out. But before Wilt Chamberlain, please tell me who he played against.
I couldn't know.
Nobody.
He really didn't play with nobody.
These dudes had belts and they fucking shorts, and come on.
White guy.
The ultimate white guy, right? You mentioned Jordan getting swept in the playoffs. That's never happened to LeBron.
Finals.
Has LeBron never been swept in the finals?
Yes, in the finals.
Okay, he was swept.
Yeah.
The broom was brought out. The custodian with the big ass keys came and collected the keys. The greatest of all time. Swept in the finals.
Yeah.
Has Jordan never been swept in the finals?
Well, you got to get there.
Has Jordan,
you got to get there to be swept.
Has Jordan ever been swept in the finals?
No, the Bulls were not swept in the finals.
No extras, no salt, no seasoning salt, no sea salt, no parsley. Has he ever been swept in the big game? Even when he opened it up, he was like, let's take everything else off the table and focus on basketball, because he knew that Jordan's greatness transcends the game. Jordans, J's. That's just synonymous with life now. You got the J's on. It's a goddamn noun. You forget that it's attached to a human being, right? I see you out here with the J's on. Everybody's up listening when you got the J's on.
Well, hey, what does this fucking sneakers got to do with the game, bro?
Jordans are awful, man. I bought me a pair. I never do it again.
Oh no, I mean I got quite a few pair. I collect one.
I got 2 pair of Jordans. What you talking about?
Yeah, I only fuck with the 1s and the 4s. That's it.
There you go.
The LeBrons, a lot of people can't even recognize them. What are those? Those are LeBrons? Oh, okay. He's got shoes. Cool. LeBron is a fantastic individual, great family man. Jordan probably don't even care about his kids. Doesn't matter. It's not my family anyway. Whether he was a good dad or a bad dad, his eyes are red. I don't know nothing about him. He's an asshole. He smokes cigars. LeBron is a role model. He's great. He cares about the black community. He's dope on the court and off. Great individual, great teammate, and absolutely amazing. But goddamn Michael Jordan. He changed our lives. LeBron want to make something that hot, he's going to have to bring out a shoe polish for the hair. The shoe polish feathers.
He's going to the hair jokes.
Didn't Jordan play against Karl Malone and beat him?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
One guy.
I object.
Order in the court.
John Stockton, Jeff Hornacek, Greg Ostertag were all starters on that team.
Exactly.
3 white guys.
Who's number 2 on the scoring chart? Is it Hornacek? Is it John Stockton with his assists? It's Karl Malone's big ass. His big black country ass. Stop painting this picture that Jordan was up against a segregated team from the South the whole NBA time. Like he was playing the Klan by himself. Don't you do that, Ryan Davis. You do a disservice to the legends in the game. The black legends.
Thank you, Mr. Baker.
Thank you, John.
That concludes this case. At this time, I am ordering the jury, the people, to make a sound decision based off the evidence you receive. You're going to decide who's the greatest of all time. Is it Michael Jordan, who is represented by Mr. Tony Baker, or is it LeBron James, who is represented by Mr. Ryan Davis? With that being said, we're going to get this debate canceled permanently today. All those in favor of LeBron, raise your right hand and say aye. Aye. All right. All those who are in favor of Michael Jordan being the greatest of all time, say aye. Aye. According to this court and the jury, it appears that LeBron James is considered the greatest of all time.
I'm done. Forget y'all.
I'm done.
Whatever.
The end.
Bullshit.
Hey, look, let me tell y'all something real quick, man. And Brandon just watched it too. Stats is a motherfucker. When you know the whole story, it's a motherfucker.
Stats are being fact.
Okay, you can put the stats up there.
That was the whole story.
Okay. That still don't no.
Yeah,
stats can be packed, man. They've been packing stats in the NBA for a long time now.
They can.
They can, no, they won't.
But you know, but LeBron, but he just explained. Jordan was the shy happiest motherfucker on the team. Damn, he was the superstar on the team. They expected him to, just like almost every damn superstar that scores the ball, they expect them to take most of the fucking shots every game, bro.
Yeah.
Curry, Jordan, LeBron, it just don't. You can go down the line, bro. Kobe and Shaq didn't get along at the end of the day because Shaq didn't feel like motherfucking Kobe was passing him the damn ball.
All right, I give you that.
But now that you got to see who Jordan played against when he won, I don't want to hear this shit no more, man.
Man, whatever, man. Your
all them guys was in their decline.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Yo, Jordan said to go. There's no convincing me otherwise.
Ray done fell asleep, y'all. This is what he does. I know that's my boy. I know him, man.
Oh man.
Hey guys, it's been real, man. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one.
Yeah.
White Chocolate, thank you for coming over here, brother. Brandon, thank you for joining us.
Hell yeah, man.
Yep.
This shit don't be going this long. Don't even get used to this. This shit is usually about 2 hours. So, but we're about to get up out of here, man. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. We'll see y'all next time, man. I'm out.
Later, man.